It's just like I noticed something got me out there, haunted. It's just like I
I'm in the stacks. Game time, game time, game time. They about to step on a landmine. Dialed in like a landline. Don't let them talk, I don't pay them on. Walked in with the mindset. Money line, that's a big bet. Top 10, I'm a prospect. Turn a problem to a profit. Top 10, I'm a prospect. Turn a problem to a we on the way. We on the way. We on the way. We on the way. It's game time, yeah. We on the way. Whole team know the mission. Gotta focus all senses. Gassed up, no omission. Eyes on the vision. Gotta handle business. 100 yards on a play. Big dubs on the way. 2-play, it'll be played. Get up out my face. We are not the same. Get down in the city. I'm back on the base. Gotta get to it. No pain is safe. Running the game. They running away. They running their mouth. You know they are fake. Pick a side. Pick a side. Okay. Is you on for the ride? Okay. New kid on the block. Next up. Blessed up on the rise. It's game time, yeah, we on the way.
It's just like I noticed something got me out there, haunted. It's just like I
it in fact. No, never no time to relax. I'm packing the stacks, you packing your bags. Okay, I step on the field, it's a rap. They cannot keep up with the laps. No way. I put their record in a pass, you know it's a fact. Confirming the stats. Game time, game time, game time. They about to step on a landmine. Dialed in like a landline. Don't let them talk, I don't pay them on. Walked in with the mindset. Money line, that's a big bet. Top 10, I'm a prospect. Turn a problem to a profit. Top 10, I'm a prospect. Turn a problem to a we on the way. We on the way. We on the way. We on the way. It's game time, yeah. We on the way. Whole team know the mission. Gotta focus all senses. Gassed up, no omission. Eyes on the vision. Gotta handle business. 100 yards on a play. Big dubs on the way. Two play, it'll be played. Get up out my face. We are not the same. Get down in the city, I'm back on the base. Gotta get to it, no pain is safe. Running the game, they running away. They running their mouth, you know they are fake. Pick a side, pick a side. Okay, is you on for the ride? Okay, new kid on the block, next up, best up on the rise. New kid on the block, next up, best up on the rise. We on the way. We on the way. We on the way. We on the way. It's game time, yeah. We on the way.
It's just like I noticed something could be out there, haunted.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Two paths, one destiny. Only one story ends in glory. Welcome to Game Changers 2025 Pacific lower final match of a rising star from South Korea, Ninetales, and a longtime fan favorite from Saudi Arabia, Team Falcons Vega. I am Mochi. Joined with me is Sunbi. How are you doing? Kumusta ka naman?
I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Mochi. I'm very, very excited kasi sa yesterday, it was an intense match and nakikita natin how they're gonna bring this out sa table. So it's just, imagine two teams, Falcons Vega at Ninetales. Two teams from the upper bracket finals and lower, just trying to break their way to the top to go up against Sipto. So what do you think? for that.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like both of these teams are fighting off for victory for very different reasons, no? Maybe we can definitely say na para dito sa Ninetales, they dominated itong Korean GC Split 2 natin with a flawless 5-0 record, and they dismantled every single domestic team out of their sight. So this one will be serving as their ultimate litmus test. Are these Korean representatives truly ready to stand among the front runners of the Game Changers international stage? And they have to do that against their opposition here, which is Falcons Vega.
Absolutely. Nakita naman natin yung mga participating teams at yung tournament schedule natin, which is Ninetales versus Falcons Vega. At today, we will figure out who will be competing up against Sipto tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. And speaking of Sipto, man, this is gonna be a bit crazy, you know? Especially that they got demolished by Sipto during our upper semifinals bracket here with a 2-0 from Sipto as well. So I'm pretty sure that they'll do whatever it takes para masigurado nila that they can gun down Sipto dito sa ating grand finals. Pero here's our prize pool, 20K, no? And that's gonna be definitely allocated for our teams participating here. And here is our straight to the point schedule for today.
Yes, NTZ versus Falcons. So many things to talk about here, and this is gonna be a best of 5 din, so it's gonna be a long day. So what do you think? What do you think it's gonna be like? Maybe
Well,
3-0,
I think
3-2,
this, you know what? I'm gonna say that it's gonna be more on Falcons just because of the prior experience and as well as their pro scene presence as well for quite some time. I don't know, maybe for some watching, this can ring a bell all the way back from Bren Esports and as well as Liga Adarna. Ayan, nagkaka-revealan na ng edad dito, no? Definitely gonna be showing that some of our players here like Alexi, Cameo, and even our honorary Filipina na si Aneri is also gonna be present here in the line of Falcons, and I'm pretty sure that they are gonna be putting our members here for Ninetales up to the test.
Absolutely. I mean, Falcon Vega's momentum sa lower bracket could definitely give them that psychological advantage. So, it's gonna be a do or die. Because if natalo sila, they're gonna be out. So, it's gonna be pressuring for both sides. At si Ninetales gonna enter this match and carry a confidence. But ayun nga, 3-3-2 at si Aneri. Woo!
Yeah.
Players to watch.
Players to watch indeed. I feel like for 3-3-2 is very an interesting head-to-head, no? Especially na pagdating sa kanya, she can serve everyone as the backer, no? Utility usage, dual assist, this can be assured here para sa kanyang mga kasama dito for Ninetales. But for Aneri, need I say, no? Ano pa nga bang masasabi natin dito for Aneri? Every single time, she's always been the one who's been able to facilitate all of the duels nangyayari dito sa kanilang mga laban. And pretty much, it's gonna be quite of a headache to deal with because when it comes to the entry, especially what they are the ones in the attacking stage, man, it's just gonna be a headache for them to stop down this girl in her tracks.
Oh nga, kasi it's just once you look out, once Aneri gets that first kill, good luck na lang.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe a player for the lookout here is gonna be Cameo. No, I feel like we can never underestimate a woman on the controller role. Definitely ensuring that the spaces are gonna be split and it will be playing in favor for the team.
Grabe, no? Kasi Cameo is very good at holding choke points. As, accurate yung mga utility placement. Especially, as Omen, she always plays Omen. So it's just really excellent how she really brings out sa team nila and give them that space para maka-enter sila sa mga sides. So it's just very exciting for Cameo to see how she's gonna play it out with maybe a different controller this time.
Yeah, probably, no? Seems pretty much medyo malapad or malaki yung kanyang agent pool here. She can play with the Omen, the Brimstone, the Deadlock sometimes, no, at certain moments. But let us see what's gonna be our prediction on this one. Well, I feel like that's already a given. Natanong na rin ni Sanvi kanina. It's gonna be all the way for Falcons on this one. At once again, Ninetales, man, it's gonna be pretty much a difficult match para sa kanila, no?
I mean, yeah, Falcons Vega all the way. Pinoy pride. Pinoy pride, you know what they say. Kasi, Falcons Vega, they're very adaptable kasi like, nakita naman natin yung past, kahapon, yung game nila. It's just at first they were aggressive, pero hindi naman. Like, they're just balancing things out. Depende sa sitwasyon na they're facing. Pero sa last game, they did lose to Bind. So it was an unexpected loss for them. Pero hopefully this time, na makabawi sila.
Yeah, hopefully, And I believe we're also going to be seeing our players come into the stage already. We're going to get an idea what the atmosphere is looking like for them. Are they everyone down to fight? Is everyone already ready para dito sa kanilang laban just in a bit? But do you have some maps that you would like to see in this best of 5 series?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I know that Falcons Vega, when it comes to map picks, they always ban Abyss, Lotus, Haven, at Sunset. At yung mga maps na pick nila is usually Sunset as an Haven. So baka it's gonna be different. I mean, we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, let's see. Let us check out our players. I feel like just in a bit we're gonna be seeing them walking in. So be sure to put down your bias down below in our comments.
で新しいプレーを生み出すように1秒1秒がエネルギーに満ちている
캔버스에 한 획을 그릴 때마다 게임에서 우리가 길을 뚫는 거랑 똑같이 한 번 한 번의 플레이가 모여서 우리가 같이 만들어가는 승리의 길을 완성하는 거야.
looking for the quad.
ทุกการพูดคุยทุกเสียงหัวเราะไม่ต่างจากช่วงเวลาที่เราสื่อสารกันในเกมทุกคำพูดคือพลังที่พาเราไปถึงเส้นชัย
ทุกการผสมทุกการแบ่งปันเหมือนทุกกลยุทธ์ที่เราต้องปรุงแต่งในเกมจนออกมาเป็นชัยชนะที่เราทำด้วยกัน
Simple happiness. Just like every smile we share in the game. Every match is another conversation we build together.
Hearts pounding, just like the rhythm in game as we move forward together. Every step is the energy that connects us in competition.
The breeze that brushes by, just like the moment we take control of the game. A joy that's simple but unshakable.
Every moment that makes us smile
Carries the same drive.
in game
And in life.
that keep us moving forward.
Nine Tails. Falcons Vega.
man, oh man. And it seems like the lights are ready, the camera is rolling, and all we are waiting for is for the action, Sunbeam.
Absolutely. Ang cute yung nila, yung plano, si Alexi.
Yeah.
Nag-fist open the gates.
Yeah, open the gates, no?
Ang cute.
Palag na palag. Yeah, definitely showing that they are the stars on this one, no? And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of discussion going on here, no? Na talagang they are gonna be opting for that retribution na inaasam-asam nila kontra to Tipco once na makaahon here in this lower finals bracket.
Absolutely. I mean, nakita naman natin yung map. It was Haven. I mean, Ascent rather. The camera was like panning down. There you go.
Yeah.
Ito na mga map bitaw natin. NTZ bans Sunset, Falcons bans Abyss. At mga map pick natin ngayon as Falcons become the defense for the map Ascent. At pagkatapos si Falcons also chose Haven, picked by NTZ. So it's gonna be a lot of familiar maps. Nakita natin they're banning their
Yeah, which is really interesting, no? I feel like they can take inspiration here for Ninetales, no? They can take inspiration to Shifter's performance during their match amidst the upper semifinals, which consisted of Corrode and Ascent. Maybe they finally figure out the formula para matalo nila dito si Falcons in the map of Ascent, hopefully. But the bans are expected. Sunset, as much as possible, Falcons Vega really want to offer the aggressive approach here, which is definitely the weakness of Ninetales, especially that they always pride upon their slow pacing and slow executes, which is definitely something that can cause them to crumble under pressure here against Falcons Vega. So, depending on how they perform on Ascent, this can lead the testament. This can be the momentum broken or made para dito kay Ninetales.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the map picks, right? I mean, the agent composition. Very good for Falcons that they actually picked a Sentinel for this one. Kasi pag yung kahapon, they didn't pick the Sentinel at nakita natin how they struggled. But right now, I'm glad that they learned the lesson that they picked two Sentinels. Nakita natin si Vice at si Chamber, habang si NTZ, isa lang Sentinel. I mean, Killjoy, yeah, it's a pretty good agent for this one. Pero still, it's just they're opting for one duelist for the side of Falcon, which is surprising too, kasi usually double duelist sila eh. Pero ngayon, they're just gonna opt for one duelist for both sides.
Yeah, maybe they even found that there is not a need for that so far, no? Maybe they can still do those aggressive executes despite of having just one duelist as well here for Neri. But I guess just in a bit, we are going to be standing by for the map of Ascent. Once again, this is going to be a make it or break it for both of these teams because automatically kung sino man ang mawala dito sa ating best of 5, they are going to be falling out of Game Changers.
Exactly. I mean, Eneri as the Yoru, good luck for this. Kasi expect mo si Eneri, if mag-Yoru siya, expect first kills kasi it's gonna change the path NTZ might take on this one. Attempt.
The attempt was made here. Ever will be taking down Eneri right from the get-go here after the mid-area contestment. Pero let us see what's gonna be the next thing here para kay Kamiyu and if she will be able to spot anyone down. Marami yung mga tao dito. There's not gonna be holding out well here for her as Haste takes her down. 2 people down already out here for Falcons, but Haste though already good for 2.
Absolutely. I mean, nag-flood in na sila agad-agad. And Falcons have no choice but to move back at dalawang Sentinel na lang with little bit of utility. Arc Rose on Alexi's hand.
Alexi?
They're waiting.
With his swing, she would swing. They're now already down and out here, but the NTZ 332 will still try to offer the shove dart, not gonna be connecting on to anyone, but this is gonna be quite of a dire situation for Mary to be in. Would be the divine timing on her side, I guess, not as 332 shuts her down.
Ngayon, I just, oh man, that was a quick play for the side of Ninetales. I mean, look at that replay. Na-attempt yun nung ni Aneri na kumuha ng mga first kill. But apparently, sadly, it did not happen. It did not go her way. Pero ayun nga, the moment where Ninetales did a 5-man stack na pupunta sila towards A site, parang na-overwhelm sila sa flood-in. So hopefully, maybe this round, na mag-set up si Falcons for either, I mean, meron ka nung Vice, you could use the sheer wall connecting from almost A door to basically the A entrance.
Yeah, exactly. No, there's a lot of creativity, room for creativity on this one, but this time seems like there is an immediate push here, denying control on A lobby, but currently lots of people on the B side. Mary, Alexi side by side here on the lane area. Would there be some casualties? Yes, there will be. Dana taking out itong si Eneri right from the get-go, but they are yet to clear the site here. Pero marami ba sila makikita dito? Yes, there would be 3-3-2 already good for one. Fumu will be taking out Alexi as well. Being demolished and overwhelmed by the manpower coming from Ninetales.
Falcons, what happened? I mean, it's like nag-struggle sila kasi didn't expect that. But there you have it. NTZ, another point na naman. Oh no, this is not good for Falcons Vega. I mean, round 2, it's just an early round pa lang. I mean, look at that. By the time na nag-push si Dana towards B site with the sheer wall behind her, Falcons Vega had an advantage kasi isa lang siya eh. Pero it seems like si Aneri nahihirapan siya taking that kill against Dana. Pero then again, hopefully this time, siguro mag-set up silang Falcons with preparing towards B site. But right now, hindi nila alam that actually NTZ is gonna make their way towards A. But baka siguro like they're gonna commit to A or baka they're gonna lurk towards B, to the mid, then to B.
Yeah, there might be a possibility that they can immediately opt for some diversions right after na magparamdam sila sa A. Pero I feel like that is out of the possibility and the options here. Pero map already good for 2 here. Haze will be able to shut her down. Camu, laying out one of them as well. Pero si Haze nandito lang sa generator area natin. But would there be enough electricity to get her pumping against 3 people here dito sa ating A side? Lots of people, possibility for being overwhelmed. But full moon, can you find a hope on this one? I guess not. And it seems like the buy round is it here for Falcons. And you know what, Sunbi? Once again, you can get the pistol and get a boost from the first 2 rounds that we may have in a map. But the question is, how would they be able to maintain it?
Oo nga kasi, by the time that Alexi did a double wide swing, it helped a lot. Kasi it needs the point they need. Kasi, take a look at their economy. It's wala silang choice but mag-force buy. So they need to win this round or else wala na silang pera. Compared si NTZ that they're quite both of them are struggling early round pa lang, but Falcons dapat sila magbabawi para lang makapunta sila for another one. Woo! Gets the 2K early. Wow. Wala na silang chamber, wala din duelist si Aneri, a player to watch.
Enemy mark. Yeah, it seems like sometimes that's all it takes to activate the alpha in her, no, for full moon. Pero tignan mo naman yung ganti dito, no, ng Falcons as there's already a 3v4 inside. We are yet to see if there will be a possible and smooth retake para dito sa Falcons because not gonna lie, when you look at the map here and this side, medyo agresibo ang angles that is being taken by Ninetales on this one. But just in a bit, oh no, there's gonna be quite of an addition here for Falcons. Not a good thing for them after all, but Alexi, would she be able to clutch out this one? Already good for 1 here, 3-3-2 being taken out, but we should be careful because the moment she gets out of the smoke, it might be quite over for her.
Okay.
I guess she got no choice but to save.
Oo nga, good call kasi that was risky pala yung if she actually pushed through the smoke. I mean, alam naman natin for, the past few games nila, like, for this whole Game Changers bracket, meron silang tendency na mag-overheat at mag-over-aggressive and leading sa mga unnecessary deaths. Pero it's good to see that, unfortunately lang, even though they lost sa mga, past few rounds, they try to prevent yung mag-overheat sila. Kasi it's one thing that you should avoid in Valorant. You gotta calm down.
Yeah.
You gotta take a deep breath and not let
You better chill out.
the alpha in you take out,
Yeah, that's true. And I feel like that's also one of the core strengths of Ninetales as well. As a team that stemmed from Korea, their playstyle definitely roots from discipline, no? Magaling sila mag-intay, no who got intended, pero magaling sila maghintay. They got the discipline. If there is going to be a specific set play that they wanted to do, they are bound to do it. And seems like they'll be put onto the test here, especially here for Falcons. Just a quick tech pause being put out here by I'm not sure kung sino yung nag-call nito, pero I guess we're just gonna be chilling here for a bit.
I mean, sa mga prediction, Falcons Vega, Pinoy Pride, sabi ni tropa ko ni Jason, like Pinoy Pride, EP, Pinoy Pride. Like we've been chanting that yesterday. And hopefully, ngayon, Falcons Vega is gonna up it up a little kasi parang nahihirapan sila for the past few rounds. I think the reason why, whenever Ninetales flood in sa site, at they're good at anchoring. Yun ang, that's the scary thing about Ninetales. Ang bilis nila mag-anchor sa site once they put the spike down. So therefore, they had a hard time si Falcons Vega. So that's one thing that they can find a way para lang hindi sila magkakahirapan. So siguro, maybe utilize more with dalawa na silang sentinels. It's very important. Meron lang kang isang controller, tapos si Vice is very important for Vice. At meron din sila si Sova. Pwede nila gamitin yung recon dart para lang makakuha ng information.
Yeah, lots of stuff that they can do here, no? Pero I also want to point out yung changes in terms of pacing ni Ninetales, because we originally anticipated, and based from their data back on Korea GC, is they always capitalize on the slow pushes. Pero this time, iba yung talima nila dito. They have like a different way of pushing right now, and it seems like they're more decisive than ever.
Oh, you're right. Kasi Ninetales that went against Fennel, Female at Sipto, they were like, taking it slow. So maybe like now it's gonna be a different strategy for them.
Yeah, which is good because that just means that they can adapt. No? They're starting to acknowledge the international competition shouldn't be just a single way of addressing certain situations. But it seems like this time though, ang dami na natang nakuhang information dito. They forced every single person here from Falcons to rotate and stack on D, and they tried to stop and step on the brakes momentarily.
Oo nga. I mean, nag 5-man stack na din sila again. At alam nila, oh my gosh, Falcons Vega! Anong ginagawa niyo? They're all going towards A side, pero hindi nila alam that most of them are making their way towards B. What? No! This is mad yellow. Okay, very good, Falcons.
Okay, let's see now what's gonna happen this time around. Seems like they're quite on an eco. We already see 3 people down here para sa Falcons. Not entirely a good thing for them. Seems like just in a bit we're also gonna be spotting Alexi getting someone, but would she get another? I guess not. Haste takes her out here. Falcons, nako po. I wonder if Ninetales would be their kryptonite.
Oh my gosh! Ano na? Falcons Vega nagsastruggle na naman. I mean, they need more intel gathering. I think they gotta take this slow. Nag-overheat na naman sila, causing unnecessary deaths. Pero, just in the end, it's all about making plays and making strategy. Pero so far, yung strategy ni Falcons, magkukuha sila ng intel sa mid. Tapos, when that happens, they're gonna back out or either try to fight. That's the problem. They try to fight it out. Sometimes, getting first frags, it's not beneficial anymore if this is the case. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, exactly your point, right? It just happened. And I feel like the issue here for Falcons as well is if they really want to capitalize dito sa kanilang aggression, it is really important to have some sort of backup or utility backup that can be used here ng kanilang mga kasama, which is definitely something we haven't been able to see so far. But it seems like we're seeing quite of a buddy system present here right now. Tamiyu taking out the Haze, but Ninetales, I feel like they're trying to do a different approach here, taking a slower push towards IA, and I feel like there is a possibility for them to face the consequences of their actions. But now mid-control already on their side, trying to put themselves in a better position. Pero tignan natin kung ano ang mararating ng pag-lurk ni Full Moon dito.
Oo. Punta sila towards sa mid. Might go through market, pero hindi pala. They're gonna go through tree. Maliit lang ang information that Falcons has, but I think karinig niya. There you go. 30 seconds remaining, but Dana.
Spike planted.
Okay. Nakita niya. Oh, nakita yung baril niya! Yung baril!
Kita yung barrel dito! Mavdo taking out to si Amber. The trades are on fire right now. Dana critically launcher sa page 3 and finally gonna be taken out dito ni Mav. And you know what, Sunbi? I feel like one of the players that Falcons should be looking out for right now other than 332 is Dana. No, sobrang tindi ng statistics ni Dana way back in their local qualifiers. And because of her presence and control, no, with the key factor to winning runs, yung kanyang chill head or yung calm head niya in doing these types of executes, especially on the duelist roles, definitely does a lot for their team. And it's really great for Falcons kasi kahit papano nagawa nila na paraan to shut her down and thus around being granted para dito kay Falcons. Pero look at that, time out agad.
Time out. Oh wow, that early? I mean, wait. Nag-time out si Ninetales. I mean, to be fair, yes, kasi nakabawi na si Falcons Vega. So, here's the thing about Falcons Vega. If, sure, this happened already against a female na yung gap nila, it was so far. Pero once nag-time out sila, dyan na sila makabawi. So, maybe this might be one of those cases. Pero kasi alam na naman nila yung strategy, yung style. Once someone calls out for a timeout, then tapos si Falcons Vega, dyan na sila makabawi kasi it's a perfect moment for them to talk about what they can improve. Because as we can see right now, Falcons Vega is slowly getting there. So I think they're slowly understanding ano yung mga plays nila, yung strategy nila. I mean, nakita naman natin ngayon si NTZ, they're gonna either commit towards B or siguro pupunta sila sa mid, tapos sa market, tapos sa B. Pero it's quite unlikely kasi nakita natin yung mga setups ni Vice towards B side. So it's gonna be... Tingnan lang natin.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite of a hefty task if I may say. But, let's check out Eneri. Get well, Eneri. Naku po, wag na ang prinsesa namin! Pero, look at that! Someone's gonna be gunned down here, Dana. Opting for that really quick and swift entry. Taken down to already Mav. Naku po, may iitan ata siya dito. Shocker connecting. 3-3-2. Taking her down. Yun. Non-sure out dito sa ating city area. Preventing any signs of retake possible para dito sa Falcons natin. Uy! Wait lang, ba't sinalo ni Sarili na shock type? With the Molly, gonna be delaying them further before they even offer a potion. Hindi ata to okay for Falcons once again.
Hindi po okay. Ano yan? No! Alarm! No! Nagulat si Alexi, yung alarm bot ni Killjoy. I mean, it's gonna be hard. Oh! Ay! Akala ko maka-clutch siya
lang. Yeah.
Yung heart rate ko na, oh my gosh, it went
Nag-spike? Nag-spike bigla. Nice try though.
Pero malapit naman. It was an unfortunate early play. Nakita natin sa replay. Look at that. When Dana, it was a good call din when si Hayes nag-blind against Eneri. Tapos nag-dash in tapos si Dana bringing Eneri down, one of their players to watch and their star players din. So it was a really good call for the side of Ninetales. Yung mga combos nila yung blind kasi alam na naman nila si Eneri lagi siya magkumukuha ng mga first kills at maghihintay on specific areas, just her alone. So, man, 5-2 is insane.
Yeah. And what's crazier though is the fact that Dana actually tried to to pry her way patungo sa B-site natin without any backup at all. But Mary, with the tour de force, will be taking out to Dana right from the get-go. It seems like there's gonna be a bit more hesitation creeping to Ninetales just in a bit. Lalong-lalo na nabawasan sila ng modes of entry onto this one. But 3-3-2 will be taking out Cameo in the process. It seems like they are opting for another casualty from the bunch. But Dark not by connecting to 3-3-2 so far, and now they will be holding down their position dito sa ating 3 area, making their way dito patungo sa ating ace. Like ngayon! Mabablay shot onto 3-3-2! Oh my, definitely an issue para dito sa Falcon so far. Pero Hunter's Fury hoping to delay them from planting the spike. Wonderful!
Natumama against Ever.
Yeah,
30
wonderful
seconds
ultimate
left.
para dito kay Mav.
Absolutely. Lahat sila nasa heaven. Look where they are. They're hiding. Pero nila, dalawa sila. Si Aneri bringing them down. Haste.
Wow. That's a
Ayan.
Nico.
Nice one, Alexi. Falcons, Vega. Pinoy pride.
Gusto ko yung may pa-sound effects na kakaya, no? in her element, itong partner ko. Pero, what's also really good dito sa ginawa din nila is yung fact that they tried to slow down the pace, which is really interesting kasi for some reason, medyo tumiklop si Ninetales in doing so. They made wise use of the ultimate here, lalong-lalo na yung kanilang Hunter's Fury, and that gave them a lot of avenue in order to execute forward. But see, Neri, the shot is not gonna be connecting because of the early smoke na inalapag dito ni Haste.
Gonna flood towards mid. An aggressive play this time. Pero hindi nila alam, Alexi is waiting on the other side of the road. Pero just pushing them back. They have their whole site to themselves. Walang setups, not a lot of setups to prevent them from pushing. Pero yun na nga, they have the whole site to themselves, forcing Falcons back. Pero si Mary bringing one down against an initiator. Wala na silang information gatherer. Pero this time, it's gonna be hard kasi tingnan natin yung position nila. Lahat sila sa market. Habang si Eneri, naghihintay lang siya with the dimensional drift, naghihintay ng mga informasyon that their teammates need.
Exactly, but the blind where they're getting a lot of close here. Asia is about to be chaotic. One more with a right click, solid dito sa pagmumukha ni Alexi. But right now, Mav will be able to take out Full Moon as well. And it's now a 2v3. They're sticking in the defuse.
Last player standing.
Down. Haste, a 1v1, but not would be able to take about the last moment possible. But Ninetales, that is still around for them, men. Di ko alam kung paano ko i-explain to, pero pakiramdam ko, nanonood ako ng agawang buko. Ang gulo nun, round na yun.
Grabe! That was a good stick. Good call. Nice try, NTZ. Pero, grabe.
One enemy remaining.
Look, it's just, look at the replay.
Wow. Grabe si Mav. Nakagaling nilang mag-Valorant.
Masaya na si Coach. Hindi na siya nagagalit. Okay, there you go. Time out, Falcon. Need nila kasi
they have
6-3. The gap is there, pero okay lang naman kasi na-experience naman nila, for the past few games against Fennel Female. Malayo yung gap nila, pero then again, nakabawi sila. But right now, Falcons Vega.
Ang cute ni 332 do. Feeling ko may new crush na ako. Sure! Ang cute niya lang. Anything. Gusto ko yung nagkakanda, kilig-kilig na lang tayo dito sa broadcast. Pero other than that, man, this is serious problem for Falcons, no? Because the fact that they are continuously being denied of the retake potential, dun pa lang, that's already an issue. And the way that they let them into a site is already an issue as well. Because whenever that they try to offer some pickoffs, they're continuously being overwhelmed kasi mabilis or laging magkakasama yung mga membro natin dito from Ninetales.
Oo nga, tingnan natin yung mga weaponry nila. Kami with just a classic. Tapos si Madvi merong Sheriff at Bucky si Aneri. It's gonna be an interesting play. I mean, nag-gets ko na yung vision nila. They're gonna try to pick one of another para lang makakuha sila ng weaponry against NTZ. But then again, tingnan natin yung mga execution. Like, look how they're scattered out. Si Eneri, naghihintay lang siya from the entry point sa B with a Bucky. So, pero hindi nila alam that NTZ is gonna make their way towards A. Try to gather some information, pero it is just Madvi alone. Para alam nila, did they get the signal? Yes, they do.
They do, indeed. But with that being said, Mad will also face her demise that immediately and this early in this round before they even put the spike down dito sa ating A site. Definitely an issue. Kasi Sunbi, if you can see, no, parang it's just an alternating round of buying, broken buy, buying, and broken buy na naman, saving, tas broken buy ulit, which is bad here for Falcons. It seems like they haven't been able to find their way in order to shut down the pushes na nanggagaling dito kay Ninetales. Pero right now, they, spotting out someone, trying to connect, and will be back for just a bit. The full moon, who also take out Mariana Levy as well. Oh my! Every single one here from Falcons continuously being denied, killed, eliminated. Another round win even right after the timeout na ginawa ni Falcons dito. All out sorrow ang nangyayari ngayon.
Yung mga Pinoy viewers natin, na-stress na sila eh. Kasi we're really looking forward for Falcons Vega to really eat this up. Pero right now, Ninetales is eating this up. They ate with that, I must say. I mean, the thing is kasi, sure, I think Falcons was not quick enough. I think hindi sila not used to the double sentinel. Kasi usually they go with double duelist. Pero ngayon, look at their position. Dalawa na sila sa A. It's a good call. Ready for the smokes. Naghihintay lang si Alexi dyan sa B site. Habang silang tatlo, si Mary, si Camille, at si Madvi, naghihintay din sila. Mag-push.
Yes, indeed. But look at this one! Controller siya, pero nagmimiss to lang Sentinel. Bigla, 3-3-2 all alone here in main area. And actually, they can push this anytime they even wanted to do so. Lalo na marami-rami naman. Pero si Eneri na raw ang kukuha kay 3-3-2 dito ngayon. But Sunbeam seems like the dream is still alive here for Falcons. And I feel like what can be the issue here once that the second half happens is that Ninetales, pwedeng sila na ang dumanas ng pagkaka-overwhelm ni Falcons dito ngayon.
Oh, no. I mean, I can imagine if they're gonna be switching sides na at si Falcon na magiging attacking side. I'm gonna be quite worried for that as well kasi dalawang Sentinels, medyo mahirap for Vice. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is this gonna be a... What is this? Is this... Pero, then again, is it gonna be a tech pause? Is this a... There,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a
Another
gear
tech pause.
issue.
Okay. Here we go. That's fine. So, more things to talk about what happened. Pero, ayun, if they switch their sides, knowing na dalawang sentinel sila, oo nga, Vice is gonna be very beneficial for the attacking side. Para lang, to sheer wall, yung mga arc crows, at, preventing
Steel
from lurk.
Garden,
Kasi yung
yeah.
style, yung style ng Ninetales, mag-lurk sila. So, that goes for Falcons Vega as well, but not that much. Pero right now, with this, for this round, Falcons Vega, na-realize ko, whenever Ninetales, hindi sila mag-aggressive, hindi sila magpo-push, gonna take their time, it's Falcons Vega, it's Falcons win, for sure. Kasi meron man sila mga time kasi like to sort this out na, like to prepare. So whenever they actually slow things down for Ninetales, mananalo sila. So,
yeah, let's see. That's gonna be indeed something that Falcons should take into mind on this one if they want to get the advantage here sa ating second half, is the fact that Ninetales is a team of structure. So, if they can inflict some type of chaos, they can inflict some type of pagwawala dito sa mapa ng Ascent, especially on the attacking, this might benefit them so much. Especially, they got a lot of lines. We got the Yoru, we got the Vice, ikaw na rin nagsabi. The flexibility in terms of approaches is really good para dito kay Falcons with the type of lineup that they currently at, because finally, we're straying away from the KJ, the Sova, the KO, and like the, that type of usual and standard comp. So, seems like we're already providing a lot of ways para makapag-innovate itong ating mga players natin dito ngayon, and that's gonna be quite crucial here for Falcons as well. And I'm not sure if ako lang yung nakakapansin nito, pero parang hindi okay ata yung pakiramdam ni Eneri. Kasi kanina pa siya nagana eh.
She keeps getting shut
umaamoy ng
down.
balm, ng mint balm. Get well.
Get well soon.
Naku, wag yung prinsesa namin! Ganon.
Yeah.
Please, kami na lang.
I'd rather get sick and Harry, please. Let me carry that virus. Anything for Falcons Vega. Anything for them to win.
Diba,
Kasi Pinoy
no?
pride.
Pero wala yan, no? Let's see. Ano ba yan? Sa ibang bang kasi yun, pero may na-recall akong player. Nung kung kailan may lagnat siya, dun siya nag-pop off. Malay mo mangyari sa kanya later on, no? Di natin sure.
Siguro. Sickness
Siguro,
ba?
siguro. Ay, ang cute! Ay, cute!
Oh my gosh. Sila.
Cute
Pero,
ng mga players
you know,
natin.
but going back si Aneri, knowing that she's player to watch out at star player, it seems like hindi natin nakita yun ngayon. I mean,
yeah,
I
that's
assume
true,
it must be she's sick right now. I mean, pero she's been getting fragged out early game. Kasi here's the style. Oh, cute. Oh my gosh.
Diba?
Oh my gosh.
I love her hair.
Love it.
Man.
Look at that.
True.
She keeps doing it again and again yung camera.
Ala, tama na. Malulusaw na ako sa upuan ko, Miss Ma'am. Pero, you know what, Sunday, I cannot help but to agree with what you had mentioned. I feel like, some physical problems can definitely affect your performance in game.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that, I feel like this is also the reason why the rest of the squad should step up, no? Parang this is gonna be additional responsibility para sa kanyang mga kasama in order to be better, get better. And instead of that being able to affect them negatively, they should turn this into some other sort of way, you know, like opting for like positive stress. Because sa nakikita natin so far, parang merong kakulangan when it comes to the support that they may provide with each other, no? Unlike for Ninetales, that 332 and Haste, they are definitely performing and are serving as Ninetales anchor because of the history that they got with MIR Gaming GC, no? Nung nandun pa sila sa team na yon beforehand. So it's like they're decently providing the support na kailangan dito ng kanilang mga kasama para talagang mapanalo nila itong mga rounds na yun to. And it's evident naman kasi tignan mo 7-4 na yung scoreline natin ngayon.
Grabe, round 12 na oh. And tapos, the thing is, one of Aneri's weaknesses, yung na-observe ko, she overextends a lot and might be caught out sa position.
Yes.
So, and, you know, madali lang siya ma-pressure. Ayan. Nag-aggressive sila. Oh my gosh.
Media trade-offs. A-site being taken in by Ninetales already as we see if there will be a probable retake here for Falcons. But not gonna lie, that is okay. Na-trade naman nila kaagad-agad pero no command already activated here forever, I believe. But trade-offs already happening once again. Haste and Alexi already out of and Neri with an operator being used around the 332. And seems like they no longer have control here on the main area. Kaya lang, this is gonna be quite crucial para dito sa mga membro natin ng Falcons. They have to go in together because if not, they may face the wrath of the crossfire and we get
standing.
and we are seeing that right now. And Neri taking 3 people in the bag here, getting their 5th round for the first half.
Nice! One Falcon! Finally, nakabawi sila. I mean, it's good kasi whenever NTZ mag-aggressive sila, parang nahihirapan si Falcon. Pero ngayon, hindi na sila nahihirapan kasi they knew their strategy, how they're gonna play this out. Kasi observe how dalawa lang sila sa heaven. Tapos tatlo actually. Pero with their quick execution, quick plays, kasi alam nila, dalawa sila sa hell. And with that recon dart, and then them shooting them down, alam nila, dalawa sila. Oo. Pero grabe. Nice on Falcon. 7-5. Halftime. Oh my gorge.
Oh my gosh.
Yar.
But you know what, Sunbi, that is a big thing here for Falcons. Maybe that is all they need, no? Maybe that is their giant push so that they can rack up a lot of momentum dito sa acting second half. Knowing that she is on the Yoru, it seems like they'll be prioritizing a lot more of a default or standard pacing pushes here, especially when it comes to the second half, and maybe a bit more decisive dapat sila when choosing which site they should execute on. Because when it comes to pickoffs, it is okay. But once again, Ninetales is a team of discipline. So they can take a lot of passive positions dito to prevent those types of pickups na maaaring manggaling dito kay Falcons.
Absolutely. I mean, now with the switching sides, this is where Eneri shines. Okay? Kasi
Paborito,
Eneri,
Paborito ng cam natin eh.
Oh, she got that. Is that a
She got it,
pulse
pulser,
mouse?
yeah.
Oh, nice one. Oh my gosh. Oh, the camera really... Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. Switching cams na. Pero ayun na nga, with the switching sides, Eneri is gonna try to pick up. This is what I'm gonna predict. She's gonna try to pick off early agents. I think Yoru, si Eneri, she's gonna frag against Dana from time to time. Or si Full Moon. Kasi without a sentinel, it's gonna be very difficult. Kasi si NTZ, isa lang sentinel nila eh. Si Killjoy lang. So imagine if wala silang Killjoy, wala na silang setups, mahihirapan sila definitely for the defending side.
Yeah. And that all boils down to the support na maaaring makuha ni Full Moon dito sa ating B-site. No? Yun nga lang nga, I feel like that's gonna be quite of an issue, especially na si 332 yung kasama niya. I mean, we can definitely say that 332 is not fragging right now, pero when it comes to giving all those intel, those info, doon talaga siya nagkakaroon ng ambag. Pero di na. Close quarter combat about to happen right now. And Neri taking down Dana. They need to trade here for haste, but he's like they're continually being overwhelmed here by Falcons. Already a good first round dito sa ating second half. Ito yung sinasabi natin, Sunbi, no? As much as possible, they better be quick, they better be decisive with the positions they wanted to take. And look at what just happened. Nakuha nila agad yung round natin.
Enemy remaining.
Good call ni Kamiyu na blind right after they start to peek towards A3. So it was a good call, good combination, and great teamwork there. Kasi imagine if hindi blind si Kamiyu, they're gonna be taken down as well. So thank goodness for that blind.
True. It's about the util combination as per all, and as well as yung suporta na magagaling sa mga kasama. Pero si Dana ata nasipat, nakita, nasilip dito sa ating market area. And they will be playing a bit more passive positioning right now, assuming that mid control is what Falcons wanted. Kaya lang parang problema to sa kanila, no? Because anytime soon, they can split the site.
Tinatin yung position ni Falcon. It's quite interesting, no? Kasi kita natin si Alec. Naghihintay lang siya sa tunnels. Oh.
Yes, indeed.
However, si Kamiyu, finding information as well. Trying to confuse NTZ.
Yeah,
40
actually,
seconds.
that's a lot of information, no? They saw that Dana here is on market, KJ on B. That is their signal to go dito sa ating A site. But look at the rotations here. It seems like they're more than wary and more than aware that they might already leak a lot of information. Hence the stack here dito sa A site natin. Pero tingnan natin nung mararating nito. Mary already good for what at from the headhunter! Popping off tremendously. 3K na! Ang nakuha ni Mary ngayon, inubos lahat ng nasa A site.
Grabe! Mary! What? 3K? Yun ang sinabi ko. Basta si Chamber? Basta si Mary? Oh my gosh! You gotta look out for that. Pero ayun nga, si 332, Bucky on hand. Naghihintay lang sa A3. I think she's gonna opt for a save on this one. Or yeah, kasi...
Ay, di Bucky yung gamit niya, though.
Ay, Bucky. Oops. Oo.
Oopsie. Yeah, maybe possible exit frags and maybe commit self-poof once the spike goes kaboom. Pero kaya lang kasi, man, wala siyang choice onto this one but to do just that because if not, mawawalan siya ng money for this next round. So, yeah. Maybe we can put the spotlight dito kay Mary. Kasi I feel like something na pwedeng ma-point out sa kanya is yung fact na she has this certain aspect of like, I mean, no pun intended, but she got the God-given gift of quote-unquote perfect timing, which is definitely we can see here dito sa ating highlights, no? Well, sometimes if given the chance na siya yung makapag-lurk, it is bound na lagi siyang merong makukuhang menus para dito sa kanya mga kasama. And with the Chamber being like a pseudo-duelist in some point in time, then nakita natin kung anong maaari niya i-offer para sa kanya mga kasama.
I mean, when it comes to Mary, she's quite known sa mga high fragging, aggressive playstyle. So, it's glad to see na she's performing. Well! Uy, malapit. Tinamaan yung shots pero si Dana. Wala na si Eneri. Their main duelist. They're gonna have to heavily rely sa mga sentinels sila at yung controller. It's gonna be hard without the flashes except si Alexi. Oo, meron siyang arc rose. Pero it's gonna be quite different. Wala na si Eneri on their side. Woo!
Yeah, yun din yung mahirap siguro if they don't have like a high mobility duelist, no? Because it's gonna be quite difficult for them to entry, like what we're seeing here. 3-3-2, binuboga na lang yung mga kalaban. Dana on to the support here with the Guardian. Shock Dart, not reconnecting, maybe dealing some chip damage dito kay Alexi, and they got no choice but to back out. Pero at what cost? 35 seconds of the clock here. It seems like the time is ticking and they better have their quick push patungo dito sa A-site natin ngayon.
Oo, meron silang time. Pero then again, I'm just confused. Why did she push out through the smoke? Losing high impact kills.
Down A.
Yeah. Wala na silang time. Absolutely.
10 seconds left.
Because alam nila they're gonna go for a default plant. Pero there you have it. 8-7. I mean, it's okay. It's 8-7. At least hindi malaki yung gap nila. Compared sa, their last game against Fennel, the gap was crazy. It was like 13-6. Pero then look at that. She pushed throughout the smoke, so nawala yung spike. And then imagine if she just went back ahead lang rather than risk. Kasi alam nila someone was holding a Judge or a Bucky, was it? So, but they just decided to push more. Kasi it was too risky. And because of that,
I'm not quite sure if this is like a communications error, no? That is possible. Pero wait lang, medyo natutuwa ata si Ninetales sa mga panalong nakukuha nila so far. And it seems like they've done a grave mistake. 3-3-2. They're gonna be pushing, activating the steel wall, but Full Moon backing out, laying some gunshots. Dito! Nano Swarm kill onto Cameo. What just happened there? Oh my, it seems like Dana, parang medyo namali siya na push dun sa mid-area natin. But that's all the more merrier for Falcons, yeah.
Sayang ng Kami. I mean, malit na naman yung HP niya. Pero there you go. All flooding in towards B. A site rather.
One enemy remaining.
Cameo lang. Uy! Nice on Alexi! Now they're gonna go for a default plan. Habang si 3-3-2 again, alone. Again.
Yeah, again. It's quite a narrative that we're seeing her being the sole survivor after all of the chaos that just transpired here in Asenka. But I guess she got no choice but to save. But you know what, Sunbi, I feel like this the quite of a curse of being a very prominent team here, like Falcons. Pag nagkakaroon tayo ng more VODs to review with, you can also definitely get an idea what should be the counter here for Falcons. But it feels like that this round just stemmed from the very, very ballsy play and push nila dito sa ating mid-area. They didn't, maybe in theory, okay sana, no, yung push na yun, overwhelm itong si Falcons, baka makakuha ng pick-off, but that didn't happen at all because the rest of the people here, Falcons are more than ready to receive with open arms itong si Dana and as well as si Ever.
Oh yeah, for sure. Nakakatawa lang kanina yung
yun, Nano Swarm, no?
si Cameo. Hindi na nakita yung Nano Swarm, pero then again, 8-8, it's good. It seems like the scores are trying to up against one another. Pero then again, si Falcons, hindi naman sila over-aggressive. What?
Whoa! That is quite a good pre-fire, yeah, not gonna lie. We'll play here for Mav, yeah, that's wonderful. But let's see what's going to be the counter reaction here because Dana will answer back. Cameo already got for one here, but Fumo will be opting for a really quick answer from her. Pero 3v3 ang ating labaran ngayon. They're gonna be opting for a really quick marathon patungo sa ating A site. Magkakadikit ang ating member dito for Untitled just in a jiffy, and at the same time, we still have a lot of utilities to work with para dito sa Falcons.
Oh, it's a free site for Falcons. Gonna up, mag-default plant na naman. Tapos they got the signal that they're all at A. So pupunta sila towards B. They're gonna might go through maybe Cubby. No, actually A-Link. Yes, they are actually going towards there. It's a tree. Pero that setup was good for Alexi. Oh, wait. This full moon. Okay. Dalawa sila sa heaven. Oh, no. Okay, but both of them are at hell. Gonna attempt the crossfire there.
Mary!
Okay.
Oh my, that is actually a really good pick here from them, and it seems like the crossfire positioning dito in the hell is all they need. 3-3-2, got no other place to be in but to try and duel out the remaining members, but that is not gonna be possible for them at all. Mav, ubos ang mga membro dito, no, para sa Ninetales, and we can definitely see, it seems like their defense are they are crumbling little by little for them, but for Falcons, on point sila, especially when taking out multiple members galing dito sa Ninetales the moment the pause plant situation comes.
Oo nga, no? I mean, it was a really good call na, okay, I think this calls for a timeout. Either a timeout or a timeout. Okay,
yeah, it's a timeout.
Okay, that's good for NTZ kasi need nila na mag-come up ng strategy. Paano sila to counter-attack Falcons playstyle. Because it's just, the thing about Falcons Vega, grabe sila mag-adapt sa mga playstyle against their opponents. So, kung alam na nila, like, okay, this is how they play, so we're gonna find a way how to counter this. And it's very quick too. So, it's like Ninetales, na feel nila yung pressure they have against Falcons Vega, a quite known name among game changers. So, I know the pressure is just it's definitely on for Ninetales, but it's gonna be is it their first time out or last time out? Yeah, it's their first time out.
Yeah, I believe this is their second time out sa second half. No, it's their second time out for the entire game, but their first time out para sa second half. But we can see a lot of ultimates that can be worked with dito ni Haste and as well as ni Dana, but I feel like the key thing here para sa kanila is to not Dana die, no? Huwag yung hayaan mamatay itong si Dana. Because if doing so, in case na kailangan nila ng retake, they got no choice but to fight back without the manpower. It is, pero ito na nga, no? Umaatake, pushing forward, blades are already activated, and everyone is being forced to go dito sa ating B site. And we are yet to see if meron nga din mang makukuhang casualty itong si Mary dito, no? Eyeing out itong si Dana. Blaze Storm not gonna be connecting. It will! Onto Mary, 10 HP left, but they are still about to wreak some havoc dito sa ating B side. Lots of people gonna be coming from market, and they better be prepared for this one.
What? Grabe! Dana! 3K already! Blade Storm! Okay, Madly shutting them down, and there you go.
There you go.
NTZ having them put another score on the board. It's gonna be a 9-9. What is going on? It's so close to each other. Points. I think dahil dyan sa pressure ni Dana kasi yung Blade Storm. Kasi once you hear that, watch this! That's where you know, like, oh no. We gotta
neurons
we gotta
activated
put all
na kaagad, no?
Literally lock in.
I feel like yan yung maka-offer ni Dana dito, no? Kaya medyo na-point out ko din na, you know what, Dana, sobrang tindi niya sa player, especially during their local qualips na, wherein yung KD niya is always over 1.70, which is insane because that just shows how much she may offer dito sa kanyang team, and not let alone that is even like a 50 round. Pero let's see, no, what's gonna be the next plan of action dito para kay Falcons, because parang hindi na uubra mga slow up blocks nila dito sa Ascent, pero Haze will be going down. Predicted ni Mav that she's gonna be putting herself in a higher ground. So now this is looking good for Falcons.
Absolutely. I mean, just look at their ultimates ready. Especially si Madvi. You gotta look out for that Hunter's Fury. Tapos, Nery's dimensional drift, it's gonna be very useful for information gathering. I think if she's gonna pull it up. There you go. Just as mentioned. There,
Hunter's Fury. Wonderful combination. I mean, it's been quite prevalent yung gantong combination, but unfortunately, they haven't been able to make the most out of it. But not that bad because there's just 2 more remaining people here para kay Ninetales, no? I don't even know how they can retake this one, especially it's 2 against 4. If they can get a couple of pickups here, especially from Dina's operator, it would be nice. But Mav and as well as Alexi is more than prepared. Tatlo sila dito sa ating main area na nag-aabang na maigi! And it seems like they are denying the saving potential na maaari sana makuha ni Ninetales dito, and they got no other choice but to run away. Yakap-yakap yung operator.
Makes sense na kasi they Full Moon didn't risk it, but even if she didn't have an operator in hand, baka siguro if she might pull up her ultimate, si ni Killjoy, they might have a chance with retaking that site. Pero then again, it's easy to push it out. Pero they were just quick to be fragged out. So Full Moon, it was just her alone. So yung pressure nila, okay, I cannot risk this out. I have an op in hand. And even if I didn't, it's gonna be quite difficult up against 4.
Yeah, of course. It's just gonna be difficult right from the get-go because before they even offer a retake, bawas-bawas at lagas-lagas na sila, which is definitely something that is not good para dito kay Ninetales, no? And before we even know it, we started off in a really hefty chapter simula sa ating first half. Pero tignan mo, may kalamangan na si Falcons dito ngayon. But Dana will be holding the operator once again. Dito siya sa beaming, pero walang nandun eh.
Oo. Okay, we gotta look out for that. With the operator, si Dana, naghihintay lang siya sa tunnels. But they don't even know they're gonna make their way towards B-Link. Trying to get some information. Ayun nga. Very good, not aggressive this time. Oh! Dalawang drone.
Ayun, nagkakitaan, no? Parang ano lang eh, no? Meet you when you get there para dito sa ating dalawang tropa. But, great! And the blind shot from 332. Haze opting for another one, but unfortunately would be taken out instead. A-side kanila na to para kay Falcons, and the moment that they secure the objective here, doon pa lang papunta ang mga miyembro dito ng Ninetales. Lockdown even being used here by Full Moon, forcing them for a certain location. They are forcing them to push this over. Ninetales being overwhelmed. The shot from Dana would be connecting, and this might be a possible round for them. Oh, that could have been a clutch play from Dana, but Neri is one step ahead.
Absolutely. I mean, good. Nakita ko yung vision ni Full Moon na when she put her ultimate down, preventing them from pushing. Pero then again, ang bilis nila magpupush. So, nakita natin sa replay nito. Like, look at that. Grabe si Neri, yung quick reflexes. Kasi it's quite predictable how they're gonna play this out. Parang na-overheat lang siguro si Dana. Maybe things would have been different for Ninetales if they didn't push it out too much. Pero then again, it's already 11-9.
Ooh. Yes, 11-9. This is just gonna be a bit more difficult for Ninetales to take, especially they're on an eco. Pero nasipat, nakita si 332. Pagka tumingin ka, akin ka, pero hindi siya sisilip doon. Mav, ayan, oh my, Full Moon and Ever though. It seems like they're trying to take mid control. They're denying as much and as many space as possible. No, they don't want to take this as possibly as they can. And before we even know it, there's already 2 people down dito kara kay Falcons, and this might be a possible thrifty round, if ever. But the spike is out in mid. Magpupush pa ata itong si 332. This might be a mistake. Activated lang ang ating wall, and we'll be backing out into safety.
Oo nga. They're gonna make their way slowly. And tunnels to corner. Pero, there you go. The turret spots them. Silang tatlo nag-lurk. Si Dana, Haze,
Okay.
at si Ever. Naghihintay lang si Full Moon. Don't risk it out.
What? 3K already! And a 4th just by using the Sheriff. Oh man, oh man. Hindi ko to nasabi dito, but every time that I can see an equal round, lagi kong binabanggit, you can never underestimate ang maaaring bigay ng isang sheriff. At yan ang pinakita ng ating mga players dito para sa Ninetales, especially after letting Full Moon take full control of a site. And tignan mo, parang may pa nga ata din siya, parang may sakit din ata si Full Moon. Pero tignan mo naman yung KD niya, kamuntihan ng makakuha ng 20, isang kill na lang. But, Dana, naka-outlaw. Very interesting weapon of choice. You're taking a really aggressive position onto this one, pero maaaring maging malaking pagkakamali ito if makita siya dito ni Mary.
I just want to go back to like why did they push throughout sa smoke? Siguro maybe if they actually hold where they were, hindi they wouldn't got that they wouldn't have been shot down directly. Pero di ko lang bakit nag-risk sila to push out the smoke. Pero
yeah, they don't have info as well, no?
Oh.
Yeah, that's quite of a bold move if I may say. But Everden may napitas na rin dito, no? Mav already out of this current situation that we are in, and there's also possibility Dana will be picking up itong si Mary, not even looking at the best place possible. Alexi going down as well. Trade ang hanap, pero sa langit siya napunta. And Mary, oh my, the timing is not necessarily on their side. Camus,
30 seconds left.
Yakap-yakap ang spike natin dito ngayon, and they don't have any time longer. It's already a manhunt waiting to happen. He would take out it on the effort, but she won't be getting another 11-11. Make a wish, Sunby. Make a
11-11 Shopee. Woo! I don't understand. Kasi once Dana was brought down, Alexi took the risk to peek. Alam niya na she was like sniping at mid. Pero si Alexi, okay, let me just try to bring this down. Pero it didn't work out. Maybe, I think, I think they're doing the thing again. Or nag-over-aggressive tapos leading to unnecessary deaths. Pero ayun na nga, hopefully they might call for another timeout. They need to sort this out kasi 11-11 is so close. Either mag-overtime tayo or we're gonna close this match with a win. But it's just hard to determine now kasi mga playstyle nila is very mechanical for the side of NTZ. They're gonna go try to get some information from mid. Don't tell me they're gonna risk it.
True. And I feel like we've already pointed out time and time again, no, that dun talaga yung pride ni Ninetales, no? Yung galawan nila to be super maingat. They always have this type of structure and utility control. But the Neri, with the dimensional rush, would this be the game changer para dito sa Falcons? I guess that is definitely the answer! Every single one is being removed out of a site. Tinuluyan na rin itong si Ever. And it is all up to Full Moon as well as Dana. But what can they do after this very proactive positioning ng mga aring manggaling dito kay Mary? TP out after getting that intel. Not entirely eliminating, but Full Moon side by side. Line up here, standing. 1 from 1. Mary taking out itong si Full Moon. Dana, operator pa ang hawak niya dito. It feels like they have no choice but to give this round away.
Match point na tayo, guys! Pinoy Pride, let's go! Pwede pa to! This is a dream from the Pinoys! Match point from FLC. Hopefully, they're gonna stay consistent with this because they were taking it slow, checking out from entry points. Whenever Eneri gumagamit siya ng dimensional jet,
parang sure round.
Yes, that's where they shine the most. They just need a lot of intel. Kasi style ni NTZ, mag-scatter sila despite the setups na, you know, nilagay like on different sides. But then again, FLC needs to stay consistent for this round para they win.
Yeah, exactly. I feels like medyo natapos na yung download time nito ni Falcons, no? It seems like they're stepping up the gears on this one already. But Dana still holding the operator. It seems like that's more than enough information for them to back out that B side. Medyo delikado ito para sa kanila, no? Full moon and ever is on this one. The moment that the blind connects onto them might be bad news para sa kanila. Pero itong si Dana, mabablock out din ang dark cover na nilapag dito ni Camille, which is great. Alarm bot activated, spotting up multiple people. Haste! Oh no, gonna be TPing out. Pero predicted ata. Alam agad kung nasaan ang lokasyon niya dito. Paranoia, the desperate play here from Ninetales. Parang wala na sila magagawa. More people here para kay Ninetales. Shrug! Five shots there live, but the Falcons, the Predator on top of the food chain. Ninetales would be on such a difficult situation. They may no longer find a way out of the first map being taken by Falcons. The map of Ascent, the momentum shift is present.
Pinoy Pride for the win! You know the acronym for that, Mochi?
Ano na yan?
PP, Pinoy Pride! Pinoy Pride!
Pinoy Pride!
Ayan! There you have it! Nakabawi na sila! It was just a really, really close match, and hopefully, they will stay consistent for this. Kasi it was so pressure from both sides. Kala natin si Ninetales na they might win this round, but they proved us all wrong. Falcons Vega really gave it their all, making it a win for this map.
Exactly, no? It seems like we have seen ample amount of adjustment din dito galing kay Falcons. Lalong-lalo na nagsimula tayo with the dimensional drift. Sometimes those types of moments can serve a lot of boost para dito sa kanilang mga kasama in order to shift the momentum towards sa kanilang side. It feels like okay naman sana talagang performance ito ni Ninetales, no? But once again, once that they're on the defense and there's a lot of stuff happening, they are subject to crumbling. Their empire, their foundation, yung depensa nila will go crumbling down. And that's what we had witnessed from the last few rounds na meron tayo dito sa mapa ng Ascent.
Oo nga, kasi you were right, no? Once Falcons was on the defense side, nahihirapan sila, pero nakabawi sila once they were on the attacking side. Kasi then again, it's very important to have a sentinel on your team, especially mga dalawang sentinel. So it's gonna be very beneficial for information gathering. Tapos si Eneri is just the dimensional drift was such a hard carry. So the Get's gonna back it, she needs the first kill para lang makagumagamit ng ultimate niya. But GG's for NTZ's Falcons, congratulations. It's a wild ride today, and we're getting started. This is still the first map.
We're getting started indeed. Look at it. Sobrang lapit nga ng ating scoreline dito ngayon, no? Kamuntikan pa na mag-overtime. If it's just weren't for the last couple of rounds and execute nila dito sa ating A side. Kasi biro mo, our members here from Ninetales deserve acknowledgement, lalong-lalo itong si Full Moon and as well as itong si Dana, because you can definitely see how much dirty work yung kanilang kinikater dito para dito sa side ng Ninetales. It's just that they haven't been able to sustain this type of a strong defense, and talagang nahirapan sila na makakontra dito sa pinaggagawa ng Falcons. Gusto ko yung munting pagdabog pa ni Eneri doon. Sabi niya, ano ba yan? Ba't napatagal pa? No, sabi niya. Pero ito, ang ating team data from that recent map.
Grabe si Mad V. I mean, we're very impressed because look at them, double digits. It is just crazy. I mean, si MVP Mad V with an ACS of 240. FLC really dominated individually.
Exactly. And siguro yung maganda ring i-point out dito kay Mav is all of the stuffs that she has been able to offer dito it doesn't just stem from utility and communications alone. Laging merong kasunod. Pero look at this. The first kills natin dito were pretty much on the favor dito for Ninetales, but with some recovery play dito kay Falcons, they were able to finish rounds.
Oo nga, no? I mean, ina-expect ko si Falcon na maraming mga first kills, pero, good good kills, good first kills for the side of NTZ. I mean, that's what they need. No? Pero it's just amazing to see how they play out. Pero look at our MVP, Mad V, ACS 240. Oh. The play was phenomenal.
And look at the headshot rate, oh. It's 44.4%. It's not definitely easy to do, no? But knowing that she is on a support role like a Sova, parang more than enough na yun para makapag-wreck ng havoc dito kay Ninetales. And it's just pretty nice that we have been able to see Falcons recover after quite some time. Sometimes siguro parang nagiging common occurrence na rin na pagka merong mga Pilipina sa team, laging merong download game. Or the moment that they downloaded all of the information galing dito sa Ninetales, that's all it takes in order to finish everything once and for all. Pero dyan nagtatapos ang ating mapa ng Asset do Sunbeam, ng ang tindi ng mga emosyon na pinagdaanan natin dito. And I'm pretty sure na mas marami pa tayong makikita maya-maya. Kaya naman kaming magbabalik after a quick break here. Once again, Mochi and Sunbi on the caster decks, and we'll be seeing you in a bit. We are still here for Valorant Game Changers Pacific. We're in currently. It's already a lower final in between Ninetales and as well as Falcons Vega. We're in earlier. Na-witness natin ang napaka-close, no? Hapit na senaryo sa mapa ng Ascent.
I mean, we can take a look at the stats. It was insane. Kasi, nakita natin yung difficulties that they faced together, especially for Falcons Vega. And it's just, look, there you go. It was 11-3. It was so close. And it is just insane how both teams really shown individually. Pero sa Haven, it's gonna be very interesting for this next map. Kasi Falcons Vega, they either ban or pick this one.
Yeah, exactly. And it seems like when it comes to the aggression or the aggressive playstyle na meron dito para sa Haven, this can definitely be the strength that they're looking for. So if they are more than confident into showing and asserting dominance dito sa kanilang mga katapat, then they are more than determined to do so. Especially that ang labanan dito sa Haven is to secure as much space as possible. And before you even know it, the round is already yours.
Oo nga, no? Kasi now, Falcons, it's gonna be on the defending side na naman. And si NTZ is gonna be attacking side for Haven. The thing is, they usually perform very well when it comes to Ninetales on 3-site maps. Kasi it's pretty wide. Haven is a pretty wide map. Madali lang mag-rotate. At the one thing that's really hard is covering a space. Marami mga angles na dapat mong, to avoid. Pero then again, if Falcons Vega, pumipili sila ng Sentinel or maybe a double controller or a double duelist, it's gonna be very experimental for the side of Falcons. Alam naman natin na they actually performed for a Haven as well, and it was a good play. Pero right now, it's gonna be up against Ninetales that meron din silang history for Haven. It's just when it comes to 3 sides kasi, but hopefully Haven, Falcons might opt for a double controller or a double Sentinel. What do you think, Mochi?
I feel like it's gonna be more on the double controller, possibly, no, para dito sa ating mga people from Falcons, just because of the possible usage of like an Omen and as well as a Viper dito sa mapa ng Haven can also be probable, no, even way back like a couple of episodes before ditong episode na meron tayo ngayon, no, but let's say if that will probably be the case, especially na si Mary already has a history of using Viper at certain times. Itong si Cameo, no, it's either an Omen, a Brimstone ang kanyang ginagamit. So we can see Son of Ghost. Hindi na rin magtataka if they can go all the way back sa ating Act 1 ng Valorant wherein naka-double duelist si set up sa mapa ng Haven. Probable din yun. A lot of flexibility ang pwedeng makuha dito ng Falcons, and the same way goes for Ninetales. Kasi Sonby, despite the fact na nanalo dito si Falcons para sa mapa ng Ascent natin, we still cannot underestimate Ninetales.
Yes, definitely. I think underestimating them is an understatement kasi there are a good team. Wait, okay, meron tayong agent, double controller, ayan. Ano sinabi ko, Falcons, and then double Sentinel for NTZ. Okay, this is gonna be interesting kasi Cypher as Full Moon, you gotta look out for that. Kasi when it comes to Full Moon being the Cypher, that's where you gotta look out for kasi she's quite known to be good at that agent. Pero there you have it. Isang Sentinel for the side of Falcons. It's Killjoy. It's very, it's quite common and popular choice sa agent for this map. Pero it's a really gonna be very interesting kasi once you have a Viper on the defending side, imagine the toxic screen you're gonna bring out.
Yeah, ang hirap pag merong Viper sa defending, no? The moment na lumabas ka, dinaanan mo yung smoke na yon. There's already some temporary damage being dealt to you dahil na papaso ka dun sa poison na yun eh. But other than that, no, it seems like we're pretty much on point with our predictions, which is really nice. But at the same time here for Ninetales, I feel like they can be a bit more creative when it comes to doing their lurks and as well as yung mga wraparounds that they can do dito on the attacking, because if doing so can nabubutas itong depensa ng Falcons, especially that we also see na may mga moments na nagkakaroon sila ng alam mo yun, like bilis silang mag-rotate, no? Yun yung sakit nila dito. Pero shoutout kay Bill. Si Bill ng Google. Bakit? May problema sa butas, Bill. Pero, uy, ako Bill, Pero, men, ito na. Magkakagulo na tayo dito sa Haven, no? Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ba ng butas ang daheson ng Falcons. Shoutout kay Bill. Ayun ako, ano kasi iniisip.
Long being aggressive NTZ again. Free site 2. Sayang walang setup na nilagay ni Falcons, pero hopefully makabawi sila nito. Kasi look at that. Look how they're anchoring. It's just all clustered up. Pwede silang might go behind plat. Gonna anchor that site. Pero kita natin yung setups. Alexi and Eri Cameo! Ano ba? There you have it. Quick call. Quick reflexes. And it's just Madvi alone. Alam nila saan sila. Healing. They're making towards C. Long Cameo. There we go.
There we go. Seems like they're quite on point here. And immediately, that is quite of a swift retake para dito sa kanila. No? Tuwan-tuwa itong kasama ko. By zero pa naman kasi hindi malutuwa. Ang simula nila na maganda para dito kay Falcons. And definitely, you're more than quicker to react din dito. No? The moment na maramdaman nila na merong nagpupush dito sa ating C-site, naku po, nagtawag na kaagad ng red back.
I mean, very important. You need to win for the first round kasi it's gonna bring a lot of advantage sa economy mo at that momentum, and you need that. I mean, tingnan natin si Falcon, meron na silang Outlaw, Bulldog, Judge, Stinger, at it's compared ni NTZ, they're gonna save this out. I mean, it's gonna be very disadvantageous in terms of weaponry, pero yun, they better not peek. NTZ. Okay, good call.
Okay. Just gonna be backing out here.
3-3-2. You better not peek.
Ito tayo dito, no? Disiplina gaming. Holding the angles as long as you can serve a lot of benefits. But it seems like that's gonna be the case here, no? Magpapalitan bahagya itong si Mazzy tsaka si Eneri sa ating A site. Papakiramdaman, nakakuha ng intel. Guys, yung soba nila nasa A. Parang pwede tayong magsipagkasira natin itong mga utilities ni Mary.
Oh, they're actually gonna push towards A.
Interesting.
Pero alam,
interesting. Oy, what?
You're gonna go back towards?
Boss, kalmahan nyo lang yung rotations natin. Pero okay na rin, no? Kasi parang nagkaroon sila ng retake positioning on this one at nakapitas pa sila ng isa. Wonderful here para sa mga member natin dito for Madden as well as kay Eneri. Baka napakita lang nila ang kanilang thought process onto this one. You know what? Let us back out. Let us take more passive positioning para when it comes to retake, lahat tayo magkakasama. Pero magkadikit din masyado. Ito sila 3-3-2 as well as si Hayes. But now Kami will be taking out si Every Binoga. Stinger also present for Mary as well. But Hayes all alone here. And eventually no longer breathing. Another round here para kay Falcons. Pero alam mo, good eco yan for Ninetales.
Oh yeah, definitely. Pero I'm just confused quite a bit. Kasi when they knew they had that, like, tingnan natin sa Silong na they had enough information. Pero the rest of them didn't try to commit. Imagine if nag-commit sila towards C, baka siguro makapunto sila. Pero, you know, we're rooting for Falcons Vegas, so.
Pero, it's fine.
Yes, it's okay, it's fine.
It's okay, no worries. Pero we can also say na rin dito for Falcons, no, there are on their own bonus buy. Not gonna lie, if they can take another round here, naku po, parang medyo mahihelo na lang itong si Ninetales kasi biro mo, despite being or opting for a bonus buy, mapapanalo pa nila ito. There is a possibility of that happening, not gonna lie.
Oo nga, tingnan natin yung position nila. Look, they're gonna go towards sewers again, waiting for information. Pero yung toxic screen ni Alexi prevents them from getting the information. Pero si Madvi, in a sewers, Hihintay lang up against Vandals. By the way, in the Sheriff, hindi tumama yung shots ni Madby. No choice but to back out. You can't risk it. Uy, 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 uy. There yan. Yan ang sinabi ko. Too late.
Too late. Whew. Clearing up itong A-site natin, but is already clear to begin with. Cameo and as well as Mary, Alexi, all of them trying to group up dito, no, hoping for a retake. What a really interesting TP and as well as wall placement dito sa ating heaven area. Cameo, naku, baka mahulog itong isa, hindi. Hindi siya mahuhulog. He's still here. She's still present. Waiting. Breaking. Damage being dealt. Anong nangyayari? Kaguluhan. Tuloy-tuloy lamang dito sa mapa ng Haven. Dana. Gonna be spotting the battle of Cameo here. Pumul will be getting the kill instead. Mary, last person surviving dito sa ating heaven area. Baki pa ang hawak niya. Kahit na gusto niyang kunin itong bulldog, ang daing matang nakatingin. And maybe, baka mag-self-off na lang uli siya.
Oo, I mean, wala siyang choice eh. Pero, sayang. I mean, I think na they read their strategy. Whenever si NTZ na mag-flood in sila, maghihintay sila sa sewers, tapos maghahanap sila ng information. And once they do, they're gonna flood in towards A. Tapos, kasi alam nila that Falcons, they're gonna go up towards heaven. So hence the wall, stage wall was quite impressive.
Yeah.
I think that they executed the same style din for the past for the recent games they had against a different team. Pero right now, tingnan natin that look at their positions right now that they're gonna be spread out again.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be spread out, but at the same time, medyo maiipit si Eneri dito. Jumping out, jump peek, backing out in a bit. 3-3-2. Garnering the information in Nery's at A-site alongside ng kanyang kasama na si Mav after a good recon na ibinato dito ni Ever kanina. A lot of time still remaining, pero it seems like this is the first round that they are taking grass or mid control, which is nandito ngayon kay Full Moon. And we are yet to witness kung merong magiging casualty. Wala for the time being. Will be forced to back out. The shot from the operator and Neri not gonna be connecting. Will be forced to back out once again. Pero instead, that's more than enough time for them to push forward. They're consistently being demolished here by Falcons. NTZ still trying to trade yung mga nawala nila mga kasama, pero it's just gonna be a bit too much and difficult to do so. It is still a 3v3 after all. More than doable para dito kay Falcons. 3-3-2 connecting the shots. They opt for a really decisive extension patungo sa ating city, and that is something na hindi in-expect ni Falcons.
Oo, sayang. It's like, nahihirapan sila on the defending. So, yun ang style nila eh. Whenever they defend, magkahirapan sila. Pero, then again, si NTZ, when they revived one of their teammates to go up against silang dalawa na lang, it just gave them that upper advantage. Pero, still, nakita natin nahirapan sila. And their good call sa coach nila, a timeout. Because they need to really talk it out. I think kulang siguro sila sa communication or execution sa defending side nila.
Yeah. I have to agree with you. I think the issue is with their execution. Kasi in theory, no, yung hypothesis nila is maka-pick off maaga sa A-site. Because they always see people hovering dito sa ating bungana ng A-site, which is maganda naman yung mga locations na nakukuha dito ni Aneri. But unfortunately, the shots are not connecting here for the operator. They're continuously being pushed back. And the moment that they try to prepare for the pause plant na inalapag dito ng Ninetales, everyone's already dying, which is already very not a good sign para sa kanila. And not to mention na rin siguro, the utility usage dito ni Ever has been on point so far on that Sova. Definitely giving a lot of information para dito sa Ninetales.
I mean, definitely. Kasi, once you have a Sova on your team at si Cypher, very important sa mga information gathering nila. Compared si Falcon, parang nahihirapan when it comes to gathering the information they need. Pero still, meron silang Viper, Toxic Screen to deny that. But, look at they're gonna take it slow. Surprisingly for NTZ. They're not gonna go aggressive. It's a map they're not quite familiar. But si Falcon, it's a map they quite play well.
Ito. Ooh. Ang bilis ng take nila dito sa ating seaside area. And it seems like we are quite on a really decisive approach dito for Falcons na yung, what? Sige, yan natin sila kumuha ng site. Tapos, let's try to closely work with each other as we try to see all the angles sa maaring panggalingan ng ating mga miyembro. Full moon! May mamamamtaan ata siya dito! Taking out ito si Mary sa ating first area. May puntog na si Mary doon, which is quite sad. And Mary also taken out by K32 earlier as well from CAT. A lot of shots connecting here for the members of NTZ. Not entirely easy work para dito kay Patos to offer that retake. And there goes another round para dito kay Ninetales.
Oo nga. I mean, that recent round, yung free sight nila, it was already a possible win. I mean, once na you give them that map, once NTZ has the full control sa site, it's gonna be difficult for Falcons. Kasi they are quite good with anchoring the site. Kasi alam nila mga entry points na dapat sila to be aware of. And it seems like si Mary as a sentinel, I think the setups would have to be stronger this time.
Yeah. And there you go. Seems like they got their first successful pick-off dito, so far on the defense, which is great here for Eneri. And as you have mentioned, seems like there needs to be a bit more proactivity sa mga ginagawa nilang balak na pag-menus para dito for Ninetales. But garage area, fully crowded of the Killjoy's utility here from Mary. Mary in a really good position. Can be possible for her to take a pick-off pero there's just a bit too much people present dito sa ating garahe. Someone's gonna be passing through. Full moon! A really immediate shot there to Mary. Alexi already down as well as there is a very unanimous and synchronous pushes from Silong and as well as Garage.
Sayang. I mean, that's a good placement for the wall, by the way. Kasi it's very little space to, peek around. Pero good placement din for Mary's yung utility placement niya. Pero it's not enough for Falcons. NTZ still managed to push through. Now, lahat sila, they're stuck at that area. Si Full Moon. Hihintay lang. Wala na silang choice. It's gonna be difficult. Kasi yung sinabi ko kanina once they have that full sight, it's over for them. What? Oh, okay. Okay, that was a good call. Mary needs to have this gun. Oh, never mind. I guess he's
the operation got denied here by Dana. That is crazy, Not to mention, nasa Sage pala siya dito.
Oo, sayang operator.
Yan din yung mahirap dito kay Dana, Kahit Sage yung gamit, nagiging battle Sage yung gamit niya. Which is crazy.
Oo, pero then again, grabe yung mga plays so far nila kasi it's just like it's so intense. Just as intense with Vil's spirit within us. I can hear him from here.
Minsan may mga bumubulong na boses sa utak natin Hindi natin alam nandun pala si Vil. Pero other than that though, it seems like that's what something that Falcons need to remove, Yung the voices inside their head, they need to be a bit more locked in yung sa mga ginagawa nila dito. Because not gonna lie, yan nga okay naman sana yung mga gusto nila gawin, But when it comes to support, the execution, doon nagkakakulangan. Full Moon and Dana. Oh my, taking out 3 people already dito galing kay Falcons and they are yet on another eco round.
How? Meron silang advantage. Dalawa na sila sa what? Sa garage. Dalawa sila sa garage. Isa sa window, below window, at hiding behind that door. Pero somehow, si NTZ, they managed to pick them off one by one. Rare cameo. Good kills. Wala na silang smoker, wala na silang cypher. It's gonna be very advantageous for the side of Falcons. Meron silang utilities, ultimates available. Hunter's Fury from the shadows.
Let's see. This might be probable para dito kay Falcons, but they better act quick kasi tignan mo, the time is ticking. Time's running out. Kami already good for one day now. Already being removed out of the equation. Wonderful smoke being put onto here, but they're taking it in. He's like, map is gonna die. The Hunter's Fury arrived at the best time possible. Ninetales good for another round once again.
Oh my gosh, it's just gonna be like sent again. Ano nangyari? Like, nakita ko yung vision ni Cameo. The smoke was a good placement. Kasi it's quite obvious na naghihintay lang sila sa silong, pero once you know you have a Hunter's Fury sa enemy team mo, you gotta be careful kasi it's gonna be very predictable anong gagawin nila.
Yeah. And nakikita mo rin na talaga nagpa-pump up na yung mga member natin dito from Ninetales daw. Sabi, arasa! Magaran na si Ate Kwang, di ba? And it seems like so far they are completely in control of our current situation. It is undeniable, but Cameo though.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh no.
Chase out of the equation here. Cameo good for another person. Resurrection would it actually get the benefit for them? Really good for 3. Ano ba ang possible ace ni Cameo? Kaya lang 16 HP left. They better put themselves back to safety. Spike out in the open dito sa ating C-site. And seems like may ispatan pa! Naispatan pa ni Mav si Fullmoon dito sa gong! And seems like that is gonna be an opportunity for them to rotate dito sa ating A-slide from the shadows being used to take the spike once again. What? For Fullmoon! The collateral play! Cameo good for 4! Would she take the last one for the ace? That is the question we are yet to answer.
Paano yan? That's a crazy kill for Fullmoon. I mean, na-trap siya sa B-bash, pero then again, bumawi siya. Wala sa lang choice, Cameo. 16 HP, pero then again, Enery, it's all up to you. 100 HP, you're just surrounded by NTZ.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Mag-clutch niya! Hindi pala. Akala ko mag-clutch niya.
Yeah.
Oy. 6-2, it's oh no, this is not good for Falcons Vega.
Yeah, this is not good. This is the biggest lead we had so far dito for Ninetales. Now, if earlier they got like a 2-round advantage back in Ascent, this time it is a different story. There's already 4 rounds in favor for Ninetales on this one, and it seems like defense, or rather the attacking, has been quite of a really good run for them after all, especially when it comes to the body system existing para sa kanila. Naku po, ate ko, Enery, kalmahan mo lang.
Galit na si Enery.
First half pa lang yan.
Bring in Alex mode.
Alex mode na siya, no? Kulang na lang yung desk mismo masira, pero full moon! Naku po, medyo natutuwa silang mag-extend, and sometimes, sometimes it's the emotion that gets the best of us.
Oh,
and,
yes.
Seems like it's pretty much prevalent dito kay Enery earlier on.
Cover going out.
Nahihirapan talaga si Falcons. Especially from retaking.
Man, nalalagos na sila dito pa unti-unti, and it seems like the Sheriff is just gonna be insufficient para dito kay Falcons! Oh! Crazy strafing here from Haste. 3-3-2. Pushing forward possibly dito with the shorty, pero the drone will be detecting Alexi. Lots of shots, getting one, but not another ever with the run and gun onto Alexi. Oh my, this is bad news for Falcons. Parang nahihirapan na silang makapag-counterplay dito, especially with how good itong si Fullmoon so far to clearing out multiple locations. And it seems like the game sense is game sensing din talaga dito for Ninetales, no?
Oo. It's just, the thing about Haven kasi, it's a 3-site map. Oh, tama yung sinabi ko kanina. When it comes to 3 sites, Ninetales really show their skills off. And it's just, you have a double controller.
Time to jump.
But it seems like they're having a hard time on the defending side. I mean, dapat beneficial yun eh. Pero nakita naman natin, hindi pala. They're gonna flood towards B. Look at that positioning.
Just the first time that they take B site. The Hunter's Fury already activated, but I feel like this is just a bit too early for them to do so. Kasi after the Hunter's Fury, ano at nasan ang follow-up natin? Not a bit existent, but Neri will be taking out 332 in the process though. Lots of people are just gonna be hovering dito sa ating garage area. The moment the cage dissipates, every single one takes out here. Falcons very much successful on the possible retake. Si Ever buhay pa. The shorty from Eneri. Namboga pa. Ever. Not gonna be everlasting para dito sa round na ito, no? 7-3. Palag-palag pa ang Falcons ngayon.
Locked in na si Eneri. Tingnan natin yung replay, no? Grabe. I feel like siguro Eneri might try to pick off early frags kasi it's very impactful if it's up against Ninetales. Pero maybe for the next round, baka siguro maka-pick off ng 1x1 si Eneri. It might help things out, especially if you bring Dana down or si Full Moon. Kasi tinatan yung KDA niya 12 double digit na compared sa Falcons. Nahirapan talaga sila to pick off. It's just especially utilizing the utilities kay para seems like nasayang kasi it's just they weren't able to read their enemies that well for this map. So, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna be spotted immediately by the drone here, but he will still take pick off right away, regardless of it. Ito pa, overdrive already activated, looking out for another casualty, and seems like she's just gonna be keeping on the roll. Full Moon taking itong garage area natin. Not quite sure if they are already aware of her presence on this one. The cage a bit too late here. Mary taking out itong si Full Moon right from the get-go. Haste and Dana na lang kung naiiwan. I don't even know how would they be able to secure the objective.
Uy, si Dana, nakita yung baril niya! Nice one, Alexi, my idol! Pero si Hayes, wala na siyang choice either to fully commit. I mean, you still have 30 seconds. The whole site is yours for both sides. Pero alam nila, they have the information they need.
30 seconds left.
Si Alexi, naghihintay lang siya sa silong, pero hindi nila alam that Hayes is coming from behind.
True. Pero ang daig kasing nakabantay dito for Falcon. Si Haste talaga naiiwan. She needs a miracle for this to work out. With just 10 seconds on the clock, nakita niya pa si Alexi. Shot's not gonna be connecting. The pressure is just gonna be too much para dito kay Haste. Pero ito na, the hunt begins para sa lahat ng mga miyembro natin dito from Falcon. And that is all they need. Pero, at least nakuha siyang 300 creds from that round.
Oh yes, absolutely. Finally, Falcons Vega 4-7. Pwede pa to. The gap may be far, pero pwede sila makabawi. It's just gonna be like from the last just from the recent map Ascent. It's just they start off pretty not strong if mag-defending side sila, pero dyan na sila makabawi if mag-attacking side. Pero kita natin yung replay. Hindi tumama yung shots kanina against Alexi. Pero because of that slow play from Ninetales, Falcons took that as an advantage.
True. And not to mention that the moment they decide to go sa C-site natin, no, na si Haste na lang ang naiwan, which is definitely something that they shouldn't ever want, especially here in attacking. Pero I feel like that's also the curse of being in attacking, no? As much as possible, you want to rack up the most rounds that you can dito sa ating half na ito, because once that the second half comes here na si Falcons na ang atake, there is a strong risk for them of losing that one, lalong-lalo na they have a high mobility duelist at their speed. Pero Alexi, Mary, side-by-side location dito sa ating backside. Now that the site is fully split, Cameo, the moment the split is oh gosh! At walang tugos ang mga member natin dito for the side of Ninetales, pero hindi pa natatapos ang laban. And Mary holding out this location. Spotting the muna! Quick switch up with a Vandal! Mav! And 3-3-2. 1v1. Sinong unang magkakakitaan? Sino ang unang makakapitas? At sino ang unang mawawala? The TP out being heard, men. Backing out just in a bit. Nakita yung tagiliran ni Mary dito or ni Mav dito.
30 seconds left.
Recon Bolt. Backing out. Rotating
Narinig
to
niya.
be, possibly, narinig, nagkakitaan, nagpapanumbalik, nagsasayawan ng cha-cha itong dalawang babae natin dito. Shock Dart not gonna be connecting 50 seconds in the clock. The utilities is not gonna be enough para kay Nav. 3-3-2!
Switching
Ang
sides.
lala mo!
What?
Don't stop
Ang
fighting. You
lapit!
must keep going.
Sayang! Hindi na tumama yung shock darts niya. Baka siguro it's gonna be beneficial, pero hindi pala. Nakita naman natin yung replay, how they executed when they flood in the site. FLC was doing pretty well until it was just 3-3-3, 3-3-2 alone. Na 3-3-3. Pero wow! Is this a timeout? Halftime, oo naman. Halftime na this. Mochi.
Ito na yun. Tingnan mo ba ito na yun?
Oo. Maybe Falcons now on the attacking side. Siguro makabawi na sila. It's just gonna be the same story all over again sa Ascent. Except this is Haven. A tri-site map. They're gonna need to really bawi. Kasi yung predictions natin, ma-GG if mananalo si Ninetales. It's gonna be awkward.
Awkward indeed. But this is what Ninetale wants, no? As much as they can get a lot of rounds dito sa ating attacking, it would make them work a bit more comfortable towards the defense kasi yun yung kahinaan nila eh. And I feel like nakita naman natin din yun for Ascent. As much as mid-control is always being prioritized dito kay Falcons, they are too determined into doing their executes. Once again, the decisiveness for Falcons once that they are on attacking shines a whole nother level.
Oh, absolutely. Now with Falcons Vega on the attacking side, this is going to be good. Kasi dalawang controller, isang sentinel at isang initiator. It's so beneficial kasi si Ninetales mag-lurk lagi. Especially si si Dana. And the thing is about being on the attacking side with these agent composition, you have so much space to cover. Especially si Alexi with the toxic screen. Tapos yung Viper spit niya with Mary's utilities that they can play around with. That's the best part about, there's so many util combos you can do.
Yeah, exactly. And what's very crucial here para kay Falcons is dapat meron ka agad nakasunod kay Enery the moment that they decide to push. Because if not, mananalify or masasayang yung prowess na ma-offer ni Enery dito on the Neon pick. And that is something that they should really prioritize. Pero 3-3-2, medyo matutuwa masyado. Mary being taken out by 3-3-2 as well the moment you keep it out critically low in terms of HP though. So that is still damage dealt dito for Ninetales. But the moment na nawala dito si Mary, that is more than enough situation for them to rotate. Pero ang dain nila dito sa likuran, humahabol para sa mga miyembro ng Falcons. This is gonna be a problem indeed. Full Moon seeing a lot of people here. That's more than enough information para dito sa Ninetales para umatake, lumaban, pumalag. Despite the fact that they're on the defense, the pinch is what they need here for Ninetales. And si Enery na lang ang naiiwan, taking out itong isa na one and the right click here from Dana!
Jump shot!
Dinagdakan si Enery, men!
What? Sayang! 9-4! Oh my gosh! This is stressing us out. Okay. Okay, gusto ko yung playstyle nila for Falcons Vega. Alam ko yung, nagets ko yung nila, yung what they're trying to do. Gather as much information as they can. Pero they could have done it well with their Sova. Pero, she's pulling out on Alex na. Baka sa mga tech post tayo. Wait lang.
Alam mo anong malala dun? Nakikita mo mas stress pa si Enery kaysa dun sa mga coach nila.
Oo.
Yung mga coach nila nakatingin lang eh. Tapos siya nagdadabog na, no? It seems like a lot of pressure is getting into her or some of the other players din dito for Falcons. Pero si Hayes will be making the most out of the bulldog na meron siya dito. But Enery, the Sheriff is all they need. 3-3-2. Take it. Neri as well. The trade-off are just consistently happening dito sa ating seaside area. And before we even know it, it is bound to become a graveyard para dito sa parehong kampo natin. Pero Ever and Full Moon still living. They should make the most out of the bite na meron sila dito. But this season is just gonna be a bit too impossible for them to do and pull off. Kasi tignan mo naman, Ever, naka-stinger pa siya dito. And they are opting for a C-long pause plant for Falcons. Not good for Ever at all.
Absolutely. I mean, either Ever is gonna risk it out knowing there's a nano swarm. What? Oh, okay. But he's gonna commit to that C-long. But it's gonna be quite difficult. Up again! The cameo was just right behind Ever. And the good play finally for Falcons Vega. Kasi the gap is very crazy right now. Pero great play for Falcons Vega. I mean, it seems like they're gonna commit C. They committed C twice. And tingnan natin yung mga placement, yung utility placement. It's just the Sage Wall. And then, the Nano Swarm gonna commit with that C-long frag. Pero hopefully this time, Falcons, I think they're gonna commit C again. At si Full Moon lang.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, si Full Moon na nga nandito at wala pa ata siyang utilidad na nakalagay dito sa ating C-site. No? There's no trip force in sight. It is being allocated to Garage instead. But 3-3-2. Let us see. Nakabaki, atras, nagparamdam lamang, no? Nagparamdam sa C-site, sabay ghost ang mga miyembro natin dito for Falcons and will be opting for a quick rotation papunta dito sa entrada ng A-site natin.
I don't think they're gonna risk it out.
Deploying drone.
Because Yoru, si 3-3-2 merong Bucky. But siguro makarisk sila kasi si Eneri meron siyang outlaw habang si Cameo merong Vandal. Pero then again, they don't have enough information. Sayang lang. Okay, seems like they're gonna commit towards C again. Uy, nakita niya.
Eneri? Oh, this is gonna be make it or break it para kay Full Moon, no? Through the cage, tatawid ang bahagya. The right leg is not gonna connect and Neri will be taking her out instead. 3-3-2 with the Bucky. Nakasawalang bisa ang gamit niyang weaponry. Pero right now, Dana and Hayes Ever will try to offer a retake. Pero how would they make this work para sa kanila? Sila mga baril dito ngayon. Stun free! Dana already out here. And Neri, talagang tuloy-tuloy lang ang talima, ang init para dito kay Falcons. Running the marathon, the Bucky connecting para kay Neri. Kitang-kita.
What? Grabe! Oo! Na-feel ko yung pressure and Neri is just chasing you from behind at narinig yung mga steps ni Neri. I'd be scared too hearing that coming towards you.
And I love the support na ipin-provide ni Cameo sa kanya. You know, the paranoia and as well as the body system present doon sa mga duels when they are checking out the remaining members dito for 90s. Pero by the way, shoutout dyan sa tropa kong nanonood ngayon, si Salvatore. Ayan, ba't ka nandito, boss? Ang alam ko migig ka. Pero wait lang, Dana. 3-3-2. Naku po, dito maganda para kay Falcons. Dalawa na kaagad ang nabura rito. Pero they are gonna be standing their ground here, Sunbi. Tignan mo, Dana would be walling out, no? Itong A-site natin, preventing them from coming in. Haste with the spray down, dealing some damage. Eventually, Dash Royalties here from 3-3-2 with the 3K. Bakit 3-3-2 pa nga lang mo? Ba't di nalang 3-3-3 para angel number, no? Mga mima ko. Pero, tignan mo naman, another round. 4-9, flawless pa, Sunbi.
I think it's because set up ni Full Moon. Sa B door, nakita natin yung that slanted tripwire. It's just caught them by surprise. But definitely caught Mary by surprise. Kasi natinamaan yung ni tripwire ni Cypher. So given that information, grabe ni 3-3-2. Bilis.
Okay, ayun na nga. May overdrive na. Mary in a really good off-angle kill dito para kay 3-3-2 and Mary being slowed down. And medyo madadelay na bahagyang ka na ng pag-push dito. Actually, pwede sila mag-rotate no? Pero knowing na Falcons ito, baka kulitan nila. And they can still commit dito sa ating A-side. Pero once again, that's already a 4-man or woman stack dito sa ating side. Dana trying to push forward. Drones cutting her! Oh my! The double kill from Dana! Resurrection already prevalent and present para dito kay Dana to use, pero they still got advantage after all the moment that Falcons thought that they already finally have the advantage. It has been denied.
What is going on? Falcons and Eri. Okay, quick trade. What is going on? 11-6, grabe yung gap
I don't
nila.
know.
Oh no. What? Why? Look at that, si Dana. Alam niya that Maddie was hiding there.
It seems like maybe when it comes to like very tactical aggression, Dana is the primary example for that one dito for Ninetales, no? Because that is something na pwede mong i-inflict dito sa katapat mo eh. For Falcons, you will lead them to think. You will make them complacent and comfortable for the advantage that they initially have with a couple of pickups na meron sila kanina. But with that, Dana still decided to push, which is something na hindi mo i-expect if you are on the opposing side, such as Falcons, and thus the round has been taken once again. One more round away from the match point, itong si Ninetales, and seems like Falcons has no signs of recovering anytime soon. Unfortunately.
Oo nga, no? I mean, it's their last time out too. Last ba? Oo. Yeah.
Yes.
It's just unfortunate for Falcons Vega. 11-6 is still a crazy gap. Pero it's winnable. I mean, nakita naman natin si FNC at si NRG. Grabe yung gap for the grand finals.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna pull this off if Falcons need to really think this out. Oo. All of their ultimates are ready. Almost all. Si NTZ habang si Cameo just isang ultimate lang ready.
I mean, just by the looks of it, no, parang nakalatag na ang red carpet into winning this map para dito kay Ninetales. They got the Resurrection, they got the Dimension Griffin as well as the From the Shadows dito ni Haste. And it's just a matter of how will they be able to use this. But let's see if Falcons titiklop ba? Because that is not on character kung sakali man para sa kanila.
Absolutely. I mean, if they're gonna lose this, if Falcons will lose this, they're gonna go to Corrode. It's gonna be... Hello!
Grabe. Mav though. It seems like medyo nasayang itong From the Shadows season ni Haste, which is the best case scenario para dito kay Falcons. Hunter's Fury not gonna be connecting on to anyone as well. But Alexi, mamataan si Dana. Naiispatan. More than enough information for them to garner na merong presence dito sa garage area. Pero 3-3-2. Pagka hit, merong run dito kay Cameo. Pero now, we have 4 more people for both teams. Lots of utilities that can be used by Ninetales onto this one. The fake, the blind will be connecting. Pero Mary, Mav, oh my, the butt system, the girl power is definitely prevalent for Falcons on this one. Penetrator with the short stop, connecting that onto Neri. Pero it seems like the retake is denied.
Absolutely. That was incredibly fast for their side. I mean, 3-3-2 is just all you. I mean, si Madby meron siyang Hunter's Fury pero wala silang choice, and now they have that point up to their hands. 7-11. Pupunta na tayo sa 7-Eleven magkumuha ng snacks.
Yeah. Not sponsored, by the way. And wait lang, by the way guys, kung gusto nyo magpa-shoutout, sabihin nyo lang, no, yung mga nag-tune in dito sa ating stream right now. It seems like the lifeline is still beating, no?
Yes.
Para dito sa Falcons, which is wonderful. There's still 4 more rounds that they gotta catch up on here, but it is we are no stranger up to this type of situation, no? Minsan nababawi naman ito at nagagapang naman ito ni Falcons paunti-unti. Shoutout kay Bipolar and as well as kay Daydum na nanonood ngayon dyan, pero lots of utilities being spent dito sa ating garage area. Baka maipit sila dito sa dito.
Oo. There you have it, 3-3-2. Isang kill against Neri. One of their impact frags. Wala na si Neri, it's just all up to the rest of the team. With that high pressure on Full Moon.
Ooh.
With the quick kills.
Cover going out.
Haste? Oh my, that is too hasty! Wait lang, Alexi! Getting that kill onto her, which is great. 3v3, they still better be wary para dito kay 332, no? Na may hawak pang operator the moment that they pass through sa kanyang line of sight. Medyo magiging delikado para sa kanila. At buhay pa ito si Dana, nakikipag-chat-chat. Payawan lamang sa mga naiiwang miyembro ng Falcons. Match point secured para kay Ninetales.
What? Hindi ko gets. Kasi si Alexi, when she threw Viper's util to prevent them from pushing, she didn't go back. Pero yung timing lang kasi, si 332 na-clutch na yung whole round. It's just, look at that part. Like, that. Like, by the time she threw that utility, nag-push agad si Dana. So, it's just a really big disadvantage for Falcons. Now, sa match point na tayo, we're gonna proceed towards Corrode. So, it's gonna be very challenging map.
Ang lakas maka-ego pick ni Dana, grabe. Oo. Imagine being a fragging stage with 10 assists. That is insane. Pero they are gonna be stepping up the gears and accelerating towards dito sa ating ASAC ngayon. And Hunter's Fury will be connecting on to Dana as well. Wala na ang lason dito ni Ninetales, which is something that they are vouching for. Kanina pa nila gusto to, Zombie, na mawala si Dana dito sa Ninetales. And finally, they were able to do that.
Absolutely. Tingnan natin yung position nila. Mary against Full Moon. Shoutout pala sa mga tropa ko dyan sa Cebu. Jason at si Danica. Hello, hello, Bisaya people. My people. Pero yan. Look at that. Mary!
Mary! Mary will be able to take her out. Yeah. And Hazen 332 will have no choice but to back out na lang right from that one, no? They better save what they have. May Operator and Vandal pa naman din sila rito. And I believe that their economy is still doing quite good so far. But at the same time, they are already on a manhunt here. Hanapin nila si 332. Mamamataan ba? Shot to be connecting. The shorty will be, though. Not the operator. And unfortunately though, they have already an idea na once again parang medyo kailangan uli natin mag-ingat the next round because the operator is still on the side of 332.
Oh, yes, definitely. They're gonna look out for that. I don't think they should risk out mga siguro sa silong. Baka siguro 332 is gonna peek over. Okay, Ninetales.
Wow.
It's calling for a timeout. I mean, good call din. Kasi that means Falcons Vega also have the timeout on their side para maka-communicate paano nila mag-win this for the next few rounds. Kasi 12-8, it's very, very close, very, very risky. So either Ninetales is gonna finally close this round with a victory or siguro si Falcons Vega makabawi sila para ay maka-overtime tayo. Walang kakain ngayon.
Yeah. This is so difficult, no, para kay Falcons kasi once again, it's a space game. And if it's something na hindi nagagawa ni Falcons dito, makapagkuhan ng space at na-outnumber sila or na-outsmart with the duels that our members here from Ninetales is doing against them, this is gonna be a no-go para sa kanila. And not to mention that this time out is very tactical, no? They are well aware that they just need one more round. And they better make this count.
Oh, definitely. I mean, NTZ is gonna look forward to FLC's mga ultimates nila with the Viper Spit and Killjoy's ultimate. Tapos yung overdrive ni Neon. I fear this is going to be NTZ's. It's not gonna be their round. Maybe. If Falcons execute this pretty well. Oh, this is what I mean. Why? They weren't careful enough. Alam naman nila 332 has an operator pero na-peak unfortunately.
Yeah. That's a bit too reckless of a play na ginawa nilang tatlo doon. And unfortunately, there hasn't been like a trade at all. Haste though, who attempt to offer another kill here and will be able to do so alongside itong si Ever. Meron sila makukuha ang casualty na isa, but unfortunately, it's still a 2v3. This is definitely doable here for Falcons, but they better pick their battles. That is something na hindi masyado nagagawa ni Falcons dito ngayon. They're a bit too reckless in peeking, and instead, right after someone getting someone from them, hindi nila lalapagan ng trade, which is not good for Falcons at all, especially here in Haven.
Oh.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, they have that whole site to themselves. B. Pero 332. Naghihintay lang siya, trying to get a good peek with her operator on hand. But they're not gonna commit towards
30
B.
seconds
They're
left.
making their way towards C. Okay. 20 seconds is more than enough time. They're gonna opt to plant behind that glass wall. Habang si Cameo. Just trying to peek. Oh, okay. 3-3-2 is C long. Mad
Okay.
V should not peek.
Yep. Actually, maganda yung positioning dito ni Mag, you know.
Okay.
And although yun nga lang merong possibility na ma-corner siya dito, better be careful and dapat makapag-arrive na rin si Cameo kaagad-agad. Mad V, buti sumabla yung isa. Mad V, Cameo. Cameo, you are the last hope dito para sa Falcons. You better man this down! At yun ang manyang magagawa. 12-10. The dream is still alive here para sa Falcons.
Pwede pa to, guys! 12-9 ata. Oo. Malapit na. Just 3 more.
Revealing
3
area.
more. Yes, my math is not mathing. Pero there, it was very risky for Cameo. Okay, akala ko pero sinabi ni
Inabot
Alex.
pa eh.
Oo.
Inabot pa ng maigal. Saan na yung peace bump ko? Ganon. Ganun dapat. Pero, look at this. We have an overdrive already available para dito din kay Emery. So, they can make the most out of that. Pero si 3-2, medyo matindi ang talima dito, no? As alongside with Dana as well, no? Parang sila lang yung nagiging pillars para dito sa ating A defense natin. Alexido, ever popping off! Sabi niya, hindi lang sila yung mag-shine dito. Dapat ako din providing the support! And Pumon would be demolishing and will be taking away the map of Haven against Falcons. At paalala lang natin, itong mapang ito, si Falcons Vega ang pumili.
Sayang! I mean, what? Meron silang tatlong ult. With Killjoy's ultimate at yung Viper's Smith, it could have been winnable. It was so winnable from that round kasi meron silang mga ultimates ready, pero they were just afraid. I feel like they were just held back by NTZ's aggression. Pero then again, GG's for Falcons Vega. Hopefully makabawi sila kasi this was our talents prediction, literally Falcons Vega, pero grabe yung si NTZ. They really popped off. They really showed off their skills here individually, especially si Dana picking off high impact fraggers. So proceed tayo sa Corrode. It's gonna be a very interesting map too.
And what's interesting here is Corrode should be a map of Ninetales. So ang maganda dito sa galawan ni Ninetales is the fact that they are very much structured, which is kanina pa natin sinasabi, and the fact that they are so good and the unexpected aggressions nang gagaling dito sa kanilang mga players. Definitely, walang nagagawa yung ibang mga membro natin dito from Falcons but to duel them. And the moment that they will decide to do that is they're continuously being thrown off guard. And even just by basing dito din sa mga nakikita natin dito from the highlights, okay naman sana yung fundamentals na existing dito for Falcons. It seems like nagkakaroon lang sila ng issue when it comes to covering up for each other and as well as yung unnecessary extensions nila dito, especially here in attacking. Tulad nga nasabi mo, nabanggit mo na mga moments na medyo nagiging careless. They haven't been able to support each other and instead, Ninetales, they made the most out of that very mistake na ginagawa ni Falcon sa Haven.
Absolutely. It was truly an unfortunate mistake and a misplay for Falcons Vega kasi akala natin they're gonna eat this up, pero Ninetales proved us wrong. They really showed what they got at sea. It's just, you know, marami mga necessary deaths kasi for the side of Falcons Vega now. It was very winnable. Pero I think na-overheat lang siguro, or maybe there were times there were ego peaks, especially from that specific round ata. I think it was 11-9, if I remember correctly, yung when one of them had that operator, Falcon still peaked. And it was a really misplay from that. Yan.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
very much present din naman din ito, no? It feels like it amplifies the importance of having a Yoru and a Haven map, wherein space is everything and information is also everything. A lot of verticality and default plays ang pwede lang gawin dito, but they stepped it on a notch in a bit more creative manner here para dito sa side ng Untitled. And nice try para dito kay Falcons kasi they made the most out of it. Is just that nagkaroon sila ng issues when it comes to like the collaborative executions na ginagawa nila dito.
Absolutely. I'm really gonna give it up for NTZ's 332 Yoru. I mean, grabe yung MVP natin. Nakita naman natin yung first kills for both sides. Both 11 to 11. At si FLC, yung post plans nila, it was very impressive. But unfortunately, we gotta give it up for NTZ's phenomenal playstyle here. At wala na tayong choice but to proceed and proceed. It's definitely not gonna be a 3-0. It's gonna be, we're gonna be expecting, yung mga viewers natin, mag-expect lang tayo mga really close matches. Pero, grabe.
Alam mo, hindi na grabe yung playstyle at grabe din talaga yung calculated approaches dito. And sino nga ba ang kanilang MVP? Si Crashy! Si 332! Talagang pinakita kung ano ang maaari niyang i-offer with the Yoru pick.
Wow.
That goes beyond securing pickoffs. It gives intel, gives a lot of leeway, a red carpet para sa kanyang mga kasama na suportahan ng kanilang push and kanilang mga commitments, and even the retakes are quite on point, no? Alongside with being paired with Ever and as well as kay Dana.
I mean, yeah, see 332 like with an ACS of 261. That's crazy. I mean, nakita naman natin how she really executed well as Yoru. Like what you said, like what you said, Mochi. It's just Haven is a really big map, and Yoru is so important for that.
Yes, indeed. And let us see, no, kung buhay pa rin ba ang pangarap dito ng Falcons Vega mamaya once that we go into the map of Corrode. And once again, seems like we're having a lot of mixed reactions and emotions onto this one. Kaya naman, bibigyan muna namin kayo ng oras para makapagpakalma. Mochi and Sunbi nga pala at the caster's desk, and we'll be back after a quick short break.
It's just like I noticed something could be out there, haunted. It's just like I noticed something could be out there, haunted.
Binabalik sa ating lower finals kung saan we have witnessed the 1-1 for our series here where both of our teams from Nighttails and as well as itong si Team Falcons Vega are currently clashing it all out with the best that they've got. So let us see quite of a bit of a recap in the land of Ascent and as well as Haven because Sunbi, sobrang intense ng laban natin ngayon.
It was so intense. I started sweating. Like,
Yeah,
yung jacket
exactly.
ko, oh my gosh, my fans are not even like working yung aircon ko. Hay nako, grabe yung intense match against Falcons at Ninetales. Look at that, like 13-9. Nakala naman natin si Falcons Vega makabawi like for that when they switched to attacking. But then again, it was a really close call for Falcons Vega. And but now we're gonna proceed with Corrode. And Falcons, they're gonna be the attacking side.
Yeah. This is gonna be quite an interesting change of pacing dito, no, for Corrode now that Falcons is on the attacking side and seems like they are more than down in order to show that they want to dictate the pacing here in the map of Corrode. But what's also something they should be worried about is the fact na yung pacing dito ni Falcons or rather ni Ninetales is no longer slow. They can adapt, they can abide, they can adjust depending especially when it comes to like the mid-round calling dito, no, which probably provides a lot of quick recovery para sa kanila that we have seen sa mapa ng Haven din natin kanina.
I mean, absolutely. It was a really great play for the side of Falcons. Pero then, unfortunately, it just didn't go well.
Didn't go well indeed. But now, dito sa Corrode, no, I feel like ito na naman tayo sa mapa wherein pretty similar to Haven, no? As much as it takes space, there is a high probability for you winning a single round, especially with all of the utilities. I won't be surprised if we are gonna be seeing 3-3-2 on the Yoru pick once again, especially after nung pinakita niya sa ating mapa ng Haven kanina. But I do wonder paano kaya yung magiging recovery dito ng Team Falcons, lalong-lalo na it seems like their morale is a bit on the low so far.
Yeah. I mean, losing the morale is the last thing you need for this type of competition. Because it's I mean, nagets ko yung pressure kasi it's just once you lose, you're out. Wala na, the end. You have to wait for the next year for the VALORANT Game Changers Pacific. Pero then again, for the Corrode map, I fully expect that siguro dalawang Sentinel dito or maybe double duelist kasi I think a double duelist would make sense, no, for the side of Falcons Vega at si Ninetales because Corrode is such a very easy rotatable map. Tapos yung mga easy lurks at easy pick-ups kasi it's just marami mga angles dapat mong you have to look out for. Because Corrode, especially sa mid, madali lang mag-rotate especially going to defender spawn, attacking spawn.
Surely. And I feel like this will give us a wider range of agent pool this time around, especially on the Sentinel. Like what you have mentioned, we have already seen the Deadlock kay Full Moon and as well as dito sa side ng Falcons na usually is being played by Mary. Pero it seems like they're taking a different approach. Full Moon would be indeed on the Deadlock pick as much as it is still quite a fun argument to be seen kung okay nga ba ang Deadlock dito sa mapa ng Corrode. It seems like we are gonna be seeing up to the test para dito kay Ninetales.
Oo nga, kasi si Deadlock is actually a good, one of the good agents sa map nito. Because yung mga walls, yung mga sensor chips niya, it's to give off information, especially sa mga players na maglalurk. I mean, both teams are going for a double controller. Kasi tama kasi it's just it's a very peekable and wide map. Dapat they need like Viper's toxic screen or yung smoke ni Omen is just a good good play for this. At si Alexi nag-stage Sentinel. Okay, it's glad na meron tayong Sentinel at kasi it's most likely a lesson learned for the past few games nila. It's just, they're going for this play. And I mean, Alexi, she has experience with Sage, so very familiar ages na ginagamit nila. So it's just gonna be, we're fully expecting a heavily, maybe hopefully a slow play. But kasi mahirap naman if very aggressive. It's very quite difficult to execute these types of agents if mag-aggressive sila.
And let's see if that would be the case, no? Especially that they still have the Neon. We are yet to see what would be the approach that they're taking on this one. Pero it seems like we're opting for a really quick execute dito sa A-site natin. Tinatalon-talonan ng yung mga trap na inilalapag dito ni Full Moon. And right now, Neri already good for one immediate trade here for Full Moon though. And seems like they're gonna be blocked away dito sa ating A site, and that might probably be an issue on the long term. I wonder the longevity of the wall and if this would benefit yung mga member natin dito from Ninetales.
Absolutely. May nakita naman natin yung position ni NTZ is that they're all huddled up from A main rather. Kasi mahirap naman talaga. It's the wall from Deadlock. Oh wow.
Oh wow! They didn't even necessarily see that Cameo is at their back. Full Moon. Buhay na buhay. 3-3-2 and Mary as well. Nakikipagsayawan lamang dito sa ating elbow. But 3-3-2 would manage to still take her out. First round here for Ninetales. Once again, I feel like binanggit na rin natin how to road may be a map for Ninetales, and seems like they're off to a great start here. But for Falcons, I can't say the same.
Absolutely. I mean, they needed this win. See NTZ. It's yes, nice, definitely. Pero you know, it's just NTZ needed that win para lang maka-benefit sila sa mga economy nila. I mean, take a look at it. They're all up against well weaponries with classics on hands for the side of Falcons. It's gonna be quite difficult. That's what I mean.
That is insane.
What?
That is insane here for Full Moon. Yes, the 3K with just the ADS dito for Bulldog, no? Definitely a go-to gun, especially during the buy round here after the pistol. Pero ano pa nga bang magagawa dito ng Falcons? No? They got no choice but to back out. Pero there's already someone na nag-aabang dito sa ating mid-area, possibly garnering some information if there will be some rotations present para dito sa Falcons. At naramdaman, nakita niya na nga, the Stinger, the long range, just gonna be a bit difficult for 3-3-2 to handle on this one. Won't be eliminated, pero Dana to the rescue, immediately taking the remainder of Falcons out. Man, this is so sad here para kay Falcons, and we are yet to see kung meron ba silang magiging bawi dito.
Grabe yung 3K ni Full Moon despite being like blinded. Kumama yung mga shots niya sa Bulldog. I mean, it's okay, yeah. It's quite expected that they'd win that round knowing that Falcons were at a slow when it comes to economy. Pero ngayon nag-force buy sila, so they need to win this round.
The buy round though, this should be the best opportunity para kay Falcons to try and snatch away the momentum that's being built up dito ni Ninetales. They wouldn't want that, of course. Oh, it seems like the Prowler is gonna be detecting someone. And Neri keeping her guard dito sa ating A-link area. Counter Prowler seeing and detecting itong si Ever as well, backing out for a bit, and will be putting themselves into a safer position. Rotations will be present dito sa ating B-site area.
Grabe yung toxic screen placement niya. Okay, now, if it's gonna be up, that better be up, the toxic screen. I don't think so. Pero Waylay with the Dana. Oh, good luck with that.
That is good luck indeed, Dana. With a Bulldog, every single one of them, it seems like their defense is on the best appearance that it can be. Mary and Cameo na lang na naman muli. They find themselves crumbling down here. Definitely not the best case scenario para dito sa Ninetales or Falcons. Rather, Cameo, good for 2. Pero 3-3-2. Hindi man lang siya mapapasok doon. Will be putting herself back into safety, and now it's all up to Mary. Parang magsisave na lang siya dito uli, Sanvi.
But
10 seconds left.
I feel like yung mga Pinoy viewers din natin ngayon, umiiyak na lang tayo. Ano na?
Ang lungkot.
Ang lungkot. Oo nga.
Big
Ano yung
hati.
Tagalog British?
Ang lungkot.
Ang lungkot. Or Australian Tagalog. Nor. Bakit?
No, is not so good for our members of players here for Falcons.
Left.
Ang
Last player
iiyak
standing.
her.
I'm not gonna lie. It seems like it's really gonna be a bit more favorable dito para kay Falcons if they will opt for a link execute.
Oh,
For me
yeah.
lang ah. For me lang.
But yeah, possible naman kasi it's gonna be really great kasi it's gonna be the A site is very small and very quite winnable knowing they had the sheriff on their hands.
Ooh! The delay is still for just for Dana the Dragon as well as the rest follows up their example. 9 sales 4-0. Alam mo, I don't want to say it, pero with the momentum that they have right now, parang medyo delikado talaga si Falcons dito. They are on the verge of losing the map of Corrode here, especially with the current status na meron dito for Ninetales. Alam mo, okay sana that they are starting on the attacking. It is good because they are vouching that they can destroy the defense na meron dito for Ninetales. But look at how on point they are. The pushes, the aggression, the communication, and the collaborative approach na ginagawa dito ng kanilang mga miyembro is just a bit too much to handle for Falcons.
Oo, kasi yung mga defense setups nila, especially si Full Moon. Grabe yung mga setups kasi si Deadlock when it comes to those sensors at additionally with Fade's information gathering is just very useful for Dana to use. Kasi once Fade's tracker is up and about and nakita yung mga position nila, that's where Dana comes in and frags them all. So it's a matter of timing and execution with the team. Sa feeling ko, now that they're calling for a timeout, need talaga nila. It's 0-4. It's unfortunate for Falcons Vega because this is not their style. Parang nahihirapan sila. Oo na-stuck sila.
And just by, just stating facts, no? Sila yung nasa attacking pero parang sila yung napapaamo dito ng Ninetales, which is definitely something na hindi in-anticipate ng kahit sino sa atin, no? Na talagang sumusuporta dito for Falcons. But let's see, no? What's going to be the approach here ng Ninetales. Dana, the aggression here with the Waylay pick. And just gonna be backing out after that. Alam mo, yung matindi din dito sa util ni Waylay, parang automatic pick-off, especially when it comes to like these types of quick corners na meron din dito sa Corrode, which is an issue for Falcons as well. Kasi the moment na nakapag-dash in dito si Dana, what now? She can TP out immediately if she wants to.
Absolutely. Oh, they're gonna proceed towards mid. Pero hindi na alam that Waylay's ultimate is ready. There you go. She's gonna use it. In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Yan na.
Let's go. There! Yan ang sinabi ko. Wala talang choice but to run away because si Dana, she's gonna kill every single one
Hindi
she
nakita
sees.
si Eneri sa gilid niya.
Oy!
Pero hindi pa rin ko-connect yung mga shots niya dito, which is not what they want here.
Face your
The push
fear!
potential already being denied, but they got no choice. This is a desperate approach. They have no choice but to push forward with
30
what they
seconds
already got. At DV4. At na pa nga itong si Dana nagre-recover pa nga from the temporary damage being racked up from the toxic wall. Really a good position here. Based on the backsides, they're arriving from A-Link. Na from the lookout, pero hindi na nila
10
alam kung
seconds
saan
left.
sila titingin dito.
Player
Ako
standing.
to, may ispatan pa si Cameo! The spray transfer from Dana!
What?
Oh man.
A play! Tingnan natin sa replay. By the time Waylay's ultimate was on the ready, but great call din for Falcons that to deny some information, but it was just not enough for Falcon. Nahirapan na sila. Na-stuck up talaga. I mean, 0-5, it's so not Falcons. Like, I think that they really need more communication at execution I mean, you have double controllers. It's gonna be quite difficult in its attacking. But then again, you need this. They need this.
Kaya lang kasi the moment the morale is down is too difficult for them to get back on that one. 3-3 to the shorty, not gonna be enough. And there with a good for a couple of people here from Ninetales. Overdrive is making a lot of difference dito para sa
Spike
Falcons.
planted.
Finally, their first successful spike plant after 5 rounds being taken here by Ninetales. And even a possible round para sa kanila, Ever and as well as Full Moon, quite a bit far from each other. It seems like they are gonna be denied here by the counterpart just in a bit. May mamamatang pa nga si Full Moon dito. Gravnet being thrown. Shot connecting here from Eneri and Cameo. Taking out the last person here. Full Moon immediately denied. First round natin dito para sa Falcons.
Let's go mga Pinoys! 1 point finally! Pwede pa to! This is just nothing for Falcons. Sure, malayo yung gap, pero alam ko na mababawi sila. Win or not, they know how to pick themselves up after a devastating consecutive losses. Pero ngayon, tingnan natin yung position nila. Look at where Falcon is. Most of them are mid-bottom. Try to attempt to get that information to mid, but I think it's gonna be risky. Okay, very good. Nice denial. Oh, is she gonna go up and peek?
Tataas! Oh my, what is this? Wow! Definitely something na hindi in-anticipate ng Ninetales dito. What a ballsy move! And what a coordinated one to say the least para dito kay Falcons, no? 3-3-2. Haste and Full Moon already up to 10. Will the defense still hold regardless of losing a couple of members? Mary nakikipag pati pero bakit kay Haste dito ngayon? But Cameo! Si Full Moon na-equalize pa nga at medyo nagkaroon pa ng kalugihan. Mabubing able to segregate them but 3-3-2 would still clutch this round.
What? Winabulto yan!
All of the advantage is nasa Falcons na sana, Sandy.
What? I just wanna highlight that moment when Sage's wall peeking over Toxic Screen. Akala ko they would have that advantage. They would have it. They would win it. But it seems like
the duality.
Yes,
the
love
duality of the coaches' faces.
Bring them
Man, no man. Pero tingnan natin, hindi sila titigil, hindi sila nakukontento para sabi ni Mab dito, parang medyo na kayong kumukulit. Masyado na kayong kumukulit. Ever will be opting for a really quick trade to magkabilang area. Some casualties will be happening and Met dito still in favor for Ninetales. Magmamasya at gagapang papunta sa A-site natin, but would they expect itong si Haste and as well as itong si Ever? This might probably be the round for Falcons, but with the mid-round calling also on point para dito kay Ninetales, it's gonna be pretty difficult for them. The shot will be connecting here, pero hindi pa nila na-detect na si Ever, and nandito rin sa A-site natin! An unpronounced threat! That is Ever!
forever! How?
Pati siya nagulat! Sabi niya, wait lang, paano ko nagawa yun? Kasi hindi rin namin alam, Ever, ang alam lang namin, wala silang alam na nandoon ka sa A-site natin at hindi namin alam na ganito ka pala lumaro. We are unfamiliar of your game. She's feeling it. Tsaka yun yung matindi dito sa mga mukha ng mga players natin, Sandy. Mukhang sweet pero nang babardagol sa mapa ng ka-road.
Grabe, ano yan, Ever? That was so good. Unexpected
So
talaga.
good, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Falcons. What's going on? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go crazy.
Nakakabaliw yung mga nangyayari ngayon dito, no? Lalo na kay Ninetales, ang lala nung nagiging depensa nila dito ngayon. And it seems like Falcons choosing the attacking could have been a grave mistake.
Man, I think yung agent composition nahihirapan siguro sila. Baka siguro maybe like if they went for the double duelist and gonna be very aggressive para lang it can definitely counter NTZ's setups kasi it would have been so good if dalawang duelist din or maybe if they had a Sova on their side to break Full Moon's sensor.
Wow, what a drone.
Uy! What?
Immediate trade-offs, 3-3-2. Naku bro, gusto pa kumuha ng isa pero masyado siyang gumugusto. Resurrection already activated and Neri already revived. Wili, naku po, ang dami pang utilities ni Dana dito na pwede na magamit. And they better work this quick. Pero Neri, actually, pwede siya mag-push dito anytime soon. But the wall, and as well as the Vipers, that's gonna be a bit too much. Naku po, nilapag na nga yung saturate natin dito. Slow motion. Itong si Ever ngayon. Lots of people though would try to tower 2 and push 2 with the existing people na meron pa dito. Full Moon already good for 2 and Neri already eliminated as well.
player standing.
Full Moon pushing forward opting for retake pero just gonna be a bit too difficult para sa kanila. Pero wait lang, the decay, this is what they need. They're expected ba ni Mary ito? Will Mary get this shot on Dana? Yes, you would do so!
Mary! There you have it! I think that's just what they needed. That win. Grabe. I mean, the Vipers, it was such a good call.
Yeah, the Viper Spit gave them a lot after the pause plant, no? And what's so crazy then is yung duality siguro ng headspace ng ating players, no? There's a lot of pressure na meron existing dito sa for Ninetales, though. They're just there to have a good time. I think it is quite obvious then when we see or yung mga POV cams natin dito sa ating mga players, pero malaki ang pinaglalaban ni Ninetales dito ngayon. They don't want to end this on a loss, but Dana wants it anyways! Taking a couple of people already out dito kay Falcons.
Back in a flash.
Dana, ubos na ang kanang utility dito. It's not enough in order to stop him in his tracks. 3K na kuha ni Dana dito ngayon, which is just insane. Hindi niya man lang din kinailangan gamitin yung convergent paths, pero kita mo, lahat ginamit niya. The refract, the light speed, and as well as yung saturate, ubos. Pero what those 3 utilities gave her? 3 kills as well.
Definitely. I mean, Falcons is just stuck on that area. Parang natakot sila magpupush kasi nakita naman natin yung mga positions sa setups ni Full Moon at yung how they anchor the site for the side of NTZs. They are just on a lookout for every single angle.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike
Mary, it's
down
all on
mid.
you.
Mary had a little lamb. Joke lang. Wala siyang lamb. All she's got is herself right now. And the question is that actually enough? I guess not. The biggest lead from Ninetales so far against Falcons themselves. It's the mythical beings showing that they are the ones who would be winning here in the map of Corrode. Falcons, ano na?
I think yung yung na she was taken aback sa sensor ni Deadlock. At nakita yung baril from that wall. But either way, if that doesn't work out, there's always a Deadlock sensor who will give her precision away.
Wow.
Face your fear.
Love that.
No.
Seems like they're trying to go all out dito para kay Falcons. Pero wait lang, parang ang daing nangyayaring kaguluhan ngayon sa ating A-site. At kung yung kinabilis ng pagpasok nila dito, din ang kinabilis ng responde ng Ninetales. Pero would they be able to keep this 100? Full Moon, good for a couple. At siya na rin ang nagsabi na akin ang A-site at walang pwedeng pumasok dito.
Dominating for the side of NTZ. Alam na nila saan sila pupunta because they read their place because not perform well at mid. Then from A,
Enemy remaining.
they just know somehow. At sayang yung overdrive ni Alexi ata yung ni Yon is
Ni Neri.
ni Neri rather. Sayang kasi it didn't she was just taken down so fast. And again, look on for Dana's Converge at yung Nightfall.
Oh
yung ultimate
my.
Viper Spit.
Ang malala dito kay Dina, no? Refract lang siya ng refract. Then whenever that she puts herself in a position to finally activate the convergent paths. And it seems like they got one. Alexi trying to put herself back into safety. But what else is there to do? Resurrection. Pwede sila makapag-resurrect, kaya lang sobrang lalim ng mga bangkay ng kanyang mga kasama dito. Si Ever, well prepared yan dito sa ating B-site. Salubong pa itong mga prowlers nila. This is additional info para sa Ninetales.
Oo nga. Camu is back. Meron na silang controller, meron silang smoke. 55 seconds, enough pa. Pero saan sila mag-commit ng plant spike? Either A, but it's gonna be difficult kasi si Viper Spit is there covering that entry point. So wala silang choice but to go through that area. Go through mid-stairs, but you gotta look out for Deadlock's sensor. It's gonna give it away. But nobody's watching over. So okay lang yan. Okay, nakita nila.
30 seconds
Good.
left.
A-site. Available na available. Pasok, mga suke. Presyong Divisoria. May isang nakabantay sa ating A-main banda. 3-3-2 still under the Viper Spit. The patience game is just insane para dito kay Ninetales. Pero all the while, they have to go on to A-site quick. It seems like ito na ang hudyat para kila Full Moon na makapag-push at ma-overwhelm mga miyembro natin dito for Falcons. But would they be able to do that? Yes, it seems like they are on the way into doing so. Full Moon pushing forward. Alexi pero si 3-3-2 mawawala rin. Mago would be able to get all kills, but
Switching
not
sides.
the defense.
Ano na nangyayari for Falcons?
This is not them at all, yeah.
This is so not good. This is really not good. 210 is such a large gap. It's like they're being held back na. It's like yung morale is just down. It's affecting their plays. They're getting the emotions get the best of them. Yeah, it's just so unfortunate. Yung timeout, halftime actually. Okay, now this time, Falcons, mag-defensive side sila at knowing dalawang controllers, and it's gonna be beneficial for their side because imagine with the Falcons fade. Importante sa magkukuha ng information at si Eneri, we should expect that Eneri is gonna pick up some early frags, high impact kills kasi ayun, nakita natin si Full Moon has been shining every single time for every single round. So imagine if wala silang Deadlock, wala silang Sentinel, magkahirapan siguro si NTZ. But I think we're gonna expect NTZ is gonna be aggressive kasi meron silang waylay. So,
And I feel like there's also a lacking when it comes to like the set plays nung nasa attacking pa yung mga miyembro natin dito for Falcons, no? It seems like medyo nagiging repetitive ang kanilang pag-take sa ating A-site to the point that it became a bit too predictable para dito sa kampo ng Ninetales from time and time again. And instead of abusing and making the most out of those attacking prowess na meron sila dito, especially being enabled dito ni Enerin, seems like mukhang nagiging lacking talaga. Ang dahil nilang butas na naiiwan dito, lalong-lalo na when it comes to like what you have mentioned, itong si Full Moon. The Deadlock pick has been proving very efficient, very notable, and very needed para dito sa depensa ng Ninetales during our second half. And now that we are on the second, I wonder what is bound to change.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the toxic screen placement. Very good to deny information sa mid. Pero ayun nga, look at 3-3-2 setup. Covering that perfect area para lang they can go towards, well, that area from A pocket. Kasi deny information from A yard. So we're gonna expect some
that's
quick
info.
plays.
Yeah. That is information being got. You're taken dito din ni Ninetales, no? Nakita nila, wait lang, may dalawa dito, no? Andyan si Cameo, andyan si Eneri, atras tayo. And so, they will be leaving someone here on A site, no? Which is 3-3-2, which is very interesting. Siguro, ihintayin nila na merong mag-aggress dito sa ating elbow area. Baka merong mag-peek. And we'll be holding down very deep angles dito. Itong si Ninetales ngayon. Prowler not gonna be detecting anyone, pero Eneri would still stand her ground dito sa ating A-Link. Either way, B site entirely open. Pwedeng mag-rotate ang Ninetales dito.
It seems like they're not gonna commit to planting towards B. Are they? Okay, there you go. Alam na ni Dana, okay, the site is free. Punta tayo, mag-plant tayo sa B. Pero si Falcons, I think it's a given already. You gotta go back
30 seconds
to
left.
B. What are you doing? They're just 3-3-2 is just baiting. Okay, alam nila they're gonna rush towards B, but it's gonna be very predictable kasi alam nila they're gonna go either peek sa tower or pupunta sila sa elbow. Tingnan natin. There you go. It's very predictable. Gonna peek towards down there. They're anchoring the sites.
It seems like Ninetales can take this, Falcons can take this round kasi tignan mo, they have like a couple of people that's gonna come from B main, which is great. And they can be subject into sandwiching etong si Ninetales. Pero nahuli ng Grabnet na utility. Still on point here for FOMO trading off herself. Cameo and Neri, a 2v2, now a 1v2. And Neri still fighting it off. Haste, pareho silang critically low in terms of PG, pero si Haste pa rin ang mananaig dito, garnering that 3K on the bag as well as the round. Pati yung cameraman nagkakanda-alog-alog na sa mga nangyayari natin dito ngayon, no? And by the way, stay safe sa mga nililindol ngayon. Sabi ni Ate Ray, parang nakaramdam din daw siya ng lindol, no? Keep safe. And I believe sa Zambales daw yun, no? Please keep safe. But other than that, kailangan din siguro ng safety ng Falcons. Kasi tingnan mo naman, 11-2 na yung scoreline natin dito sa Co-Road.
You're gonna opt for an aggressive play. Dana with that judge. Gotta look out for that. 54 HP din. Slow down.
Ito sa temporary damage inflicted dito ng Seasley Mav. But at the same time, 3-3-2 from the backlines. Hindi siya mamamataan. Hindi rin madedetect. Oh my gosh, this agent of darkness, that is ever on this one. Alexi, Eneri, Cameo, 3v4. Kaya pa man din nila ito. Ang dahil nila mga utilities na pwedeng gamitin dito. Even the Outlaw is doing his trick. Pero Dana, under the smokes, under the covers, Cameo, the moment na magparanoia ka, mamakakamig ka. Sabi ni Dana, hindi ever dito. Eneri with the Outlaw. This is not looking good for Falcons at all. The pressure is just gonna be too much for Eneri to handle. Match point secured para dito kay Ninetales.
What? This is unfortunate for Falcons. Tingnan natin sa replay, si 3-3-2. Hindi nila alam that she was just right behind them all along. It's just unfortunate. It's 12-2. I think we're gonna give this up to NTZ na naman. Another win for them. So the pressure is definitely on. Because this is a best of 5. They really need to give it their all if we want Falcons to win. Pero mga Pinoy watchers dyan, they need to win. Yan ang prediction namin eh.
Kaya lang masyado ng malayo din yung diferensya. Pero let us see ano ang aabutin ng ating mga prediction. Kasi hindi rin natin ina-expect na magiging ganito kamamaw si Dana on the judge. And Mary will be taking out one. But there's a lot to worry about para dito kay Falcons. A 4v4. The guns are not primarily the best para dito din kay Falcons. Pero close quarter combat, Dana, Mangkoko, the Prowler will be connecting on their feeling as a shield dito para sa kanila. At mukhang ito na ata yung round na pinaka-inside nila. Finally, the third round para dito kay Falcons ngayon. They have 9 more to go here. Ang layo ng kailangan nilang lakbayin para maipul nila ito for an overtime.
A dream that can be possible because anything is possible if you put your heart into it. Pero grabe yung aggressiveness. Despite being on the defensive side, at finally they need that confidence and that win surely enough to get them back on their feet.
If they get a couple of rounds, that can be the start here for Falcons. Pretty similar to what we have seen dito sa Asa. They just need one play this time. And not to mention, Mav is on the Sheriff though. Their economy is not that stable until now. That's how much damage is being dealt here ng Ninetales sa Falcons. It seems like they're gonna be opting for a decisive approach. Naiwan si Dana dito sa ating sa gitna ng B-site natin. Mary will be able to take her out. Pero ito na nga tayo. Meron bang magiging mariposa? Wala! Alexi! Merong mamamatay though. Hayes already good for 2. Ito na naman tayo. This Omen. The hero lurking through the shadows para dito sa Ninetales. 3v3. And it seems like the conquest would not be connecting para dito kay Eneri. The Gramnet delaying them from pushing forward dito sa B-site natin. Definitely gonna be an issue para dito kay Falcons once again, time and time again. Ninetales proving that their pause plan situation and their mid-round calling is the best that they've got so far. Pero Mav already good for 1 and it seems like the hope still exists para dito kay Falcons. They need this so bad, and they are down bad into taking this round, and they were able to do so.
This is still winnable, mga Pinoy. Let us not give up. They needed this round, especially sa eco nila. Their weaponry was not good, but right now makabawi na sila. As long as they stay consistent, stay calm under pressure, at hindi tayo mag-ego pick at overheat, and because of that, nakapunto na sila, and it's just what they need. Kasi isa na lang, one more win for Ninetales. So the pressure is definitely on for Falcons Vega. So ayun na nga, Falcons Vega, Nightfall is at the ready, by the way. Full buy, they need this.
Naku po, pero wait lang, iniba ata nila yung approach dito sa ating A-side. Tatlo ang tumatao dito galing sa Falcons, no? Ito ang magiging problema ng Ninetales if ever. But at the same time, it seems like they are denying a lot of space from them here in Falcons and for A-side. Ito yung gusto nila. As much as possible, take as much of as many space possible. Pero si Mary, this transfer from the Vandal is on point. Wonderful performance. Meron tayo dito for Cameo as well.
Player standing.
It seems like both of our controllers are now stepping up bit by bit. They are denying a lot of prowess galing dito sa Ninetales. And seems like ever on the Sheriff will still try to fend some people.
They're around. Oh, no. But it's still winnable. Kasi 46 seconds remaining. At hindi pa sila nakaplant. Kasi naghihintay si Mary at si Alexi on the other side.
Neon stopped.
Yung titripan na lang din ni Eneri, no? Get them off the game. And Alexi killing itong si Ever as well. It seems like the hope still exists, but it seems like they're also close to despair kasi one mistake can change a lot dito para sa kanila. And look at the transfer here. Galing kay Mary, definitely worthy of recognition too. And those types of plays here na medyo natutuwa si Ninetales and medyo nagiging complacent sila with the current standings that we have. Ito yung kailangang ma-abuse ng Falcons.
I mean, yung ultimate nila ready din for the side of NTZ at si Falcon. Shooting through the smoke, spraying. Hindi tumama. Actually, not tumama, but it's not that significant or not impactful.
But we are already seeing some precautionary measures dito sa ating A-side being laid down dito ni Alexi. Pero si Hayes, napakalalim ng kanyang position dito. Definitely a threat, pero buti na lang ito ito si Alexi. Pero 3-3-2 would be ensuring that the numbers are not even. Dana as well. The flick is not gonna be poor, pero now the numbers are finally equalized. The resurrection ni Alexi dito is always perfect. The free sight nga dito sa B-site ngayon. Tapos napakalalim pa ng mga posisyon dito ni Full Moon at ni Ever.
Hindi nakita!
Tara ninyo! Parang someone dito sa ating side, pero Full Moon is all they need and never sealing the deal in the map of Faroe. The Foxes are so cunning. The Falcons didn't know what to do.
What? Grabe! How did that happen? It was such a close call eh. I mean, akala naman natin they would really win that round, but it seems like they fully struggled. But then again, nakita naman natin yung highlight how they performed well for the side of NTZ.
Everyone's so online, Sunbi. Everyone is so online here for Rivals, especially itong si Dinan as well as si Full Moon. The moment that they became the spearhead para dito sa kanilang team, every single one of them already been able to follow. Haste are getting all of these really aggressive pickups, lalong-lalo na on the Omen pick, and not to mention all of the watchers and as well as prowlers dito ni Haste ay laging kumokonekta dito sa mga kalaban, which definitely became an issue here for Falcons kasi they haven't been able to provide the support and utility that is necessary, especially back when they are still at the attacking.
Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, it's just unfortunate naman for the side of Falcons Vega kasi they thought they would finally, makabawi, but it seems like their morale has been pretty low, na affecting sa, the synergy nila, and it affected the way their play style. Yung fist bump. Hindi siya naka-fist bump, sayang. Pero, then again, GG's to NTZ, Falcons Vega. You gotta step it up a little if gusto mo mag-Filipino versus Filipino sa Grand Finals, pero it seems like it might be out of reach unless Falcons might find a way on how they're gonna do that.
One enemy are standing.
Yeah, it is so difficult for them to come back onto, no? Not gonna lie, alam mo, okay naman na sana, no? Maganda yung mga agents na meron sila dito. It's quite on point and very much innovative para dito kay Falcons. Pero when it comes to the executions talaga, doon nagkakaroon ng kakulangan for them.
I mean, that is really true. It's just a matter of time na yung how they executed it in terms of defending and for attacking side. It's just tingnan natin yung MVP. Take a look at it. It's Dana. I mean, nakita naman natin how she played as Waylay. Very aggressive, very quick with information gathering. Tapos nakita naman natin yung individual plays nila, especially si Haste, Full Moon, 3-3 to whatever. Pero grabe yung ACS ni Dana. 332 compared ni Eneri. It's just Waylay is such a good agent for Corrode kasi it's just a really big map at need nyo ng aggression.
Wala eh, hinahayaan lang kasi nila si Dana na makakuha ng space as much as she can, especially nung sila yung nasa defending pa. So instead, they're continuously being caught off guard dito ng mga miyembro natin dito from the side of Ninetales, and not to mention, despite the fact na walang mga flawless and clutches dito, it is quite of a one-sided feat here for Ninetales, especially when they started off with such perfect structure and as well as multi-kill after multi-kill in every single round. Falcons came down crumbling. Wala na sila nagawa dito para makakontra kahit na gustuhin man nila. There's glimpses of hope here, especially from Eneri and the bunch, pero wala eh, talagang na-outmanned sila dito. Mga pinagagagawa ng Ninetales, especially with the Full Moon also being a key factor here on their defense.
I mean, Dana has been going at it for the whole entire game. Like, nag-dominate talaga siya kasi, like I said, when it comes to Waylay and the map Corrode, especially sa mga Converge, yung stun nila is just really amazing to see how this goes. Pero don't leave yet. Babalik kami after this really short break. This has been Sunbi and Machu. We'll see you in a few.
It's just like I noticed something could be out there, haunted. It's just like I noticed something could be out there, haunted. It's just like I noticed something could be out there, haunted. It's just like I noticed, haunted by you. It's just like I noticed something could be out there, haunted. It's just like I noticed, haunted by you.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded DIAC2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
After all of the dreams being made and the fire being ignited, we are now here. Ninetales in a 2-1 na kung saan hindi ina-expect ng nakararami. And it seems like the heartbreak is about to occur here for Falcons if and only if they won't be taking the Lotus map.
Oo nga no, nakita naman natin ngayon this map. We're gonna proceed to Lotus as FLC on the attacking side habang si NTZ on the defending side. Dalawang controller and I'm quite dalawang duelist din for the side of Falcons. So it's gonna be a familiar play kasi this is what happened as well. Dalawang duelist like kahapon. Pero hopefully makabawi si Falcons kasi grabe like 2-1 if Ninetales win this map, then it's game over. As in game over for Falcons Vega.
Exactly. And just a bit of a reminder, ano nga ba ang pinaglalaban ng ating mga teams dito ngayon for NTZ? What they are fighting for is their presence and to be one of the forerunners of international game changers. This would be a testament kung na silang makibaka with some of the best sa ating international stage. And for Falcons though, they are still yet to get their revenge kontra sa Sipto GC. And it all starts now here in the map of Lotus.
Absolutely. At nakita natin yung posisyon ni Falcon just waiting. Despite the double duelist on their side, I don't think it's gonna be risky if mag-aggressive play sila knowing that they lost from 2-1 already. But look at that deadlock wall though. Great placement. Oh, great placement. Preventing from pushing.
It seems like they really want the Rebel space so bad. As they should. Kasi this will provide a lot of flexibility din sa kanila when they want to go with their rotations, but they will be diverting their attention dito sa ating seaside either way, which may be chaotic para sa kanila kasi nakaprepare na itong si Hayes para sa kanyang paranoia, pero mukhang papasok pa rin sila dito. 3-3-2 in a really cheeky position here under sa Poison Cloud. The layer of smoke is just gonna be too much. Nakatingin sa kanya. The 3K being taken by Tito once again, but
30 seconds left.
tries to stand up to the occasion. Seems like they're trying to take this full moon ang kanyang makakaharap dito alongside itong si Kami yung nakaantapay. Pero bakit hawak-hawak mo yung kutsilyo mo, Mav? Where would you go?
One enemy remaining. 4 down.
Oh, yung ulo niya!
HP, this might be a powerful kill for him, pero until it's not the clutch here by Full Moon.
Grabe! Nakita yung ulo niya ni Full Moon. Pero with Full Moon's quick reflexes, na tinamaan yung shots niya. I mean, tingnan natin yung 3-3-2. A 3K literally. It's in her name. Pero sayang, si Cameo just took her knife out at a great disadvantage. Pero ngayon, NTZ has an upper hand in terms of economy and that morale they need. Unfortunately, for the side of Falcons, it's gonna be quite difficult on their end. Oh no.
Ang sakit makiyunan
No
nito,
escape.
Sandy.
Hala, nag-push.
At nakapag-push pa nga dito si Dana. Ang early ng pick nila dito sa ating rubble area. But she will be receiving a lot of damage though, as well as itong si Alexi. Pero Seaside na naman ang kanilang patutunguhan on this one prowler already being put out ni Ever. Red, or rather ni Mav, pero mapipinch ata itong si T32, pero they will try to back out, but unfortunately she won't be able to do so. Seaside take successful here for Falcons, but they better amp up their defense sa post plan.
Spike planted.
Absolutely. Oy! Si Hayes!
Throwing next.
Tumama yung shots from through the wall. Ano na yung position nila? Ever!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my, everyone just
Oh.
dying.
Oh my god. This is not good, Mochi. Our predictions.
No button.
Alexa. Nako po, Alexa. Alexa, pa-play nga ng Heartbreaker ni Dion Warwick. Kasi this is not good for us to watch. Especially for all of the Team Falcons Vegas supporters out there. Naku po.
Man.
Ang dain mo sigurong kinakabahan dito ngayon with the potential of Ninetales actually ending is up with a 3-1 kaliwas sa expectations natin.
Nor! Cockbay! Okay, si
Yun na.
Dana. Nagpupush din. Same playstyle.
Placing wall trap.
Pero knowing na walang tao dyan, they're gonna have to back it out. At kita natin si Falcon, they're gonna proceed with the same play 3 times in a row. Nightfall online. Blocking every vision.
Blocking every vision indeed. 3-3-2. Taking out some stray shots dito, hoping na tumama sa ibang mga member natin dito from Falcons, but this is more than enough advantage for them kasi nawala na dito si Alexi. Not to mention, this is actually a 3-man stack dito sa ating Seaside again. Even Dana having a very, very aggressive positioning dito, holding the Bulldog. Naku po, the off angle. This might be very much crucial, pero expected ata siya dito ni Mav, but she would still be able to take one down alongside her. A-side. Ang galing na pupuntahan dito, pero merong nakalagay na sensor dito. Activated na stun ang tatlo. More than enough information para itaas lahat ng mga ecoms natin dito. Galing sa Ninetales ngayon.
30 seconds
Everyone marching in sa A-site natin. Hayes, the Spectre. Would she be able to build? Mukhang hindi. It seems like this is gonna be a good situation for Falcons after all. Only if na nakatingin sila at nakaantabay sa kanilang mga kasama.
Enemy remaining.
Dami you! Go! Hit-3-2! Ever would still be able to top it all off! A 3-0 streak here para sa Ninetales!
No! Grabe! It's consistent. Despite the consistent play, trying to plan towards C, it's like not doing so well for the side of Falcons. Nag-hold back ang mga Falcons. That is unfortunate. But the thing is...
Charot. Umiyak na yun, no?
Okay, good call sa mga coaches nila. They need that meeting. 1 hour meeting at lang. Pero it's just
1 hour.
I think they
Grabe
need
naman yung 1 hour, no? Tapos may chismis lang tayo. Pero grabe talaga yung performance ni Ninetales dito ngayon. We anticipated them to be such a slow-paced team with the likes of Zeta, no? Some resemblance sa galawan ni Zeta. Pero hindi rin natin yun nakikita sa kanila. Ang tindi ng glow up na meron dito ngayon. The confidence boost has been too much para dito for Ninetales, which definitely made them play the way they are right now. On point lahat ng mga pinaggagawa nila dito ngayon, Sanbi. Hirap na hirap si Falcons.
Oo nga, kasi every time si Full Moon, Deadlock, she just shines out when it comes to Deadlock. Kasi whenever, she always puts that wall up sa A route, preventing them from pushing. Kasi alam naman nila, they're just gonna peek to A, they're gonna peek through A rubble at A route. to get some information. Tapos, pupunta sila sa C site. Pero then again, they're gonna go with the same playstyle. Si Dana na naman. On top of a rubble.
Ano naman siya?
Oo.
Parang every round, no?
Literally.
Okay. Prowler though will be detecting a lot of people dito sa ating B area. Papasok sila dito ng bahagya, pero paano nga ba makakapag-entry si Eleri na Marshall ang hawak niya? Not necessarily a good thing for them. After all, andito pa man din si Alexi. They're taking default this time, no, Sandy? But at the same time, with the current status na meron sila ngayon, hindi rin natin naramdaman na nandito na pala sa B-side si Dana.
Hihintay lang sila. It's gonna be quite a difficult push through the toxic screen is up. Itong sensor! Tumama! Basically stunning them all.
Oh my, not to mention the stun nga. Walang nagawa doon. Si Eleri, pero ever the shot, the spray down, they're gonna be connecting a quick recovery, pero ngayon 3-2 with the outlaw. Ang daing baril na nakakalat dyan sa B-site natin ngayon, pwede siyang kumuha dyan anytime, all while that Mav is trying to secure this plant dito sa ating A-site ngayon. Vandal, hawak-hawak na ni 3-3-2. Ang problema, mababa ang HP dito ni Mav.
Oo. Look at that. She gonna look through a tree. Nakita niya!
No!
Pero...
Woo! There we go!
Nice! Nice one,
Ang
Mati!
cute! Ayun na siya, I told you so! Gusto ko yung tumayo pa siya.
Good call for Madvi putting an open plant. Kasi expected naman eh. If you plant from that corner, lower right corner sa A hut, at you're gonna hide sa A3, it's gonna be very obvious you're gonna peek. And you have that little space din. So even if you try to defuse a spike, you can still win it.
True. And we are also gonna be witnessing kung ano nga ba ang epekto ng boost na yon na bahagya para dito sa Falcons. Not to mention that it seems like they're quite on a really decisive execute onto A so far, which is something that we haven't seen them for quite some time. Finally, Full Moon has been neutralized dito sa ating A site ngayon. Harang na harang pa ang mga nagbabalak na makapag-retake dito. Mary in a really aggressive position dito sa ating rubble area, hoping to get someone na magagaling sa flag. Buti na lang si Camille nakasuporta, taking a couple already, possibly going for her third. 3-3-2 from the link. Hindi siya makaarangkada, hindi siya makapag-push dahil bantay sarado dito ni Camille and as well as ni Mary.
I think it's gonna be difficult for NTZ kasi grabe yung mga site anchor nila eh. Look at the positioning. She's gonna see them. But there you have it. 3-3-2. It's all up to you. It's gonna be literally FLC's win. Kasi by the moment nagplant sila sa A site, everyone was just there. Nasa A drop, behind the boxes from A drop sa A3, A site. They're just naghihintay lang sila. And a good call din. Si Camille, she literally saved her teammate's life when she got stunned by Waylay. Hindered, rather.
Yeah, siguro ito na rin yung ano ni Falcons, no? Alam mo, pwede naman palang gawin natin ganito kasimple, no? Just decide kung anong fight ang ating iti-take, make it as quick as possible. Pero refract activated, Alexi taking out ito si Full Moon, hindi na supportahan ng isa't isa dito on the defense. They are so desperate into taking a control to the point that they let go 3 of their members here dito para sa Ninetales, and the plant is finally successful para dito kay Falcons.
Ayan, when it comes to that, grabe yung mga anchor nila eh. So, Falcons, just ready. Checking every corner, every angle, Mary!
Wow.
Good frag! There you have it! Ayan! That's what we're looking for Falcons. They just need coordination at synergy sa teammates nila. Especially communication. Because of that, alam nila yung playstyle. Dana is gonna obviously push through. She's gonna peek all the time sa A rubble. So ayan, si Falcons, they just try to predict.
Let's go!
That is exactly what we need here for Falcons. We need that boost. We need someone to step up, put their gears going para dito kay Falcons. And it seems like Mad B is gonna be the girl to do so. Not to mention na rin siguro ang kanyang influence on the IGL role. That's gonna be the most crucial thing na kailangan dito ng Falcons ngayon. Pero look at how proactive ang Ninetales dito sa ating timeout. Already activated and it seems like they don't or they can't afford the same mistake again because doon sila nagtatrive. The comfort and the certainty na may kalamangan sila kontra sa Falcons.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, meron na silang dalawang duelist si Yoru at si Reyes. At alam naman natin si Eneri, if mag-Yoru siya, good luck. Especially, she's gonna take those first frags. Pero right now, NTZ's ultimates are almost all ready. If Fullmoon gets a kill, they're all complete. We're all in this together. Pero si Falcon, they better win this round so that NTZ's economy is not gonna go good, not gonna go well for this.
Yeah. Pero this is very interesting approach. Ngayon lang natin nakita ito para sa kanila. Pero ang daing na blind, ang daing hindi makakita. Pero still, yung mga shots natin kumokonekta. Galing dito kay Meren as well as si Camille. A-Sight ang kanilang patutunguhan ngayon. And it seems like the timeout didn't bear its benefit for this time around. It is a Nico round after all. And in the hopes of making the most out of this, hindi ito umubra para kay Ninetales ever. Be taking out itong isa, mukhang hindi. And Neri sealing the deal here. And mukhang ito na ata ang hudyat ng pagbangon ng Falcons Vega.
Oo nga, kasi if Falcons win this, pupunta tayo sa bind. At alam naman natin how... Well, I can't say for sure they're pretty good at it because they lost to bind yesterday. Pero the chances of them winning is still strong. So they need to get this. They need to win this para pupunta sila sa Grand Finals.
Oh, their ultimate will find you.
Their ultimate. Ang dami masyado. Pero wait lang. Sabi na parang hindi ata tama yung pag-push natin doon. Nakarangan tayo kaagad-agad, no? So, punta tayo sa shift. Very decisive rotation na meron dito ngayon for Falcons. Naka-if-else statement na ang mga ate natin dito. And it seems like this switch is gonna be in favor for Falcons. But now, Steel Garden activated. Galing dito kay Neri. Not a good thing para kay NTZ. Dana and Fullmoon gonna be attempting to offer really good retake on this one. Pero it's gonna be a bit too impossible para sa kanila na gawin yon. Fullmoon back out sa bahagya, receiving a lot of shots as Camille takes her out. Man, nagsasayawan na sila dito. That is what we ever want here for Falcons Vega.
Yan, that's what we're looking for. Need lang nila ng morale. Kasi once the morale is down, that's where they fumble. But right now, consecutive wins. Nice. Yan. Oh my gosh, 5-3. This is good for the side of Falcon. They just gotta keep this up, knowing that meron silang Nightfall for Mandy at si Camille. Meron din siyang From the Shadows. Same playstyle for Dana. She can just go back that quick enough.
Parang medyo nasisemento na itong ano, no? Ang pinagagagawa ni Ninetales dito. Parang ito rin yung nagiging issue nila dito ngayon, no? They're allocating too much manpower dito sa ating A site, leaving C site a bit too open para sa kanila. And not to mention that 332 keeps on placing herself in quite a really reckless position dito sa entrada ng ating C. Pero ito na nga, tatlo ang humaharap. The Stinger play present. Then dito from Haste will the rest of the people holding itong ating mga sheriffs. May naging mariposa na isa na balot. Balutin mo ako sa hiwaga. Yung mga kills na pwede nating makuha para dito sa A-Ninetales. Kasi tignan mo naman na kanilang pagbangon dito regardless of the fact na naka-equal round sila still. Ninetales would be able to snatch this round away. Galing sa Falcons Vega, nagkandahulog pa itong si 332 sa kanyang lamesa.
Oh
Is
my
you
god.
okay, girly pop?
I think she's okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Excited. Oh my gosh. I want to just highlight the point where gumamit ng annihilation si Full Moon.
There.
Tumama yung shot ni against Mad V and she's just stuck there.
Yeah, she's just stuck.
That was hilarious. Pero same playstyle. From
Wow, we're seeing something wonderful right now
Oy.
for Falcons. The moment lumabas yung smoke dito.
remaining.
Cameo automatic si Alexi ang papasok dito. Already good for 4 here. ASAT being taken dito ni Falcons and it's all up to 3-3-2 pero ang katanungan ibibigay ba yung ace kay Alexi? Lalong-lalo na operator
Spike
pa ang
planted.
hawak dito ni 332 ngayon. Makikita ba ni 332? Ito si Alexi critically low in terms of HP. Isang mo!
the ace! Alexi! Pinoy Pride! PP! Pinoy Pride! Yan! Yan! Yan ang sinabi ko, Alexi! Naka-ace na! Pero you know what? If Dana stops repeating the same style, maybe they could have won this round. Pero then again, na-predict nila.
Na siya.
Oo. Uy,
Palo. I feel like that's also the beauty of LAN, no? Pwede kang mang-tilt ng katapat.
Literally.
Which is, I think, yun yung ginagawa nila ngayon,
Rage
no? Kung sila, yung na-overthrow kanina in terms of mental, gusto nilang gawin yun kay Ninetales ngayon. Not to mention that they've been winning runs consistently right now. And they feels like they found yung butas dito for Ninetales in their defense. They become a bit too obsessive sa pagkuha ng rubble control sa A-site.
Literally. I mean, it's just all about, it's a matter of predicting your opponent's plays. Kasi, very good call for Dana. She didn't repeat the same aggression. Pero si Hayes, naghihintay lang. They heard the footsteps, definitely. Taking it slow! Ang bilis, nakita niya! Camu! Showstopper online. Tumama ba against Hayes?
Wala pang tinatamaan pero itong si 332 nakatama na kay Kamiyu. 3-3-3 and seems like the moment that they try to put their defense up, hindi ito mangyayari kasi Alexi is on a roll. Tuloy-tuloy na siya dito ngayon, Sunbi, and this is not looking good here for Ninetales at all, and it seems like tumataas ang posibilidad na makapunta tayo sa ating decider map, pero 3-3-2. Anong magagawa mo dito? Lalong-lalo na ikaw na lang ang naiiwan dito for NTZ. Sinimplihan lamang ni Alexi!
That's Alexi right there. That's the Alexi we know, and that's the Falcons Vega we know and love. I mean, grabe. Yung mga frags na kinukuha nila, each of them individually, especially si Alexi. She showed off. Like, grabe. And because of their playstyle, yung aggression nila, it's what they needed. They needed to push. Kasi if that will take NTZ by surprise. Look at that.
Wala, no? Na-force si Dana na umatras alongside itong si Full Moon. Pero si Full Moon, subject of being overwhelmed here dito sa ating A-site area. Nasa likuran ng ating shed. Pero ang tanong ay maiispatan kaya siya ng mga miyembro natin dito from Falcons. Full Moon, a really good position here. 3 people all at the same time. Just gonna be too much for them. Pero si Full Moon, with the couple of people, a 4K and possibly an ace. Pero inagaw ni Hayes. Hala ka, Hayes! Ano yan?
Switching sides.
Pero 7-5. Good half, to be fair. Good half.
Very much. Akala ko maka-ace si Full Moon. Pero sige na lang. Nakapunto na sila. And it's just what they need. Oh, nag-hold hands na sila. yung coaches. Hulo.
Ang cute nila dun daw. Not gonna lie.
Halftime.
Wow! Nagawa nila yun!
Right?
And look at that.
Intense. Very intense. Like, kinakabahan ako. I bet the viewers feel the same way, especially they're rooting for Falcons Vega. Check your pulse rates right now. Uminom kayo ng tubig kasi need natin yon.
Please. Oo nga, ako din. Wait lang, inom lang ako.
Pero it's so surreal to see how Falcons Vega nagbabawi sila knowing that they lost a round from the last map. And kasi nakita naman natin how they performed well kahapon when the map it was Lotus at nanalo sila yun from that round. So hopefully this time it's gonna be the same thing again. But we will not underestimate Ninetales kasi this happened once at si Ninetales nakabawi. So it's not over yet.
Yes,
Falcons Vega
always.
should still feel pressured.
Yes. That is something din, no? Yung common na sakit din kasi when it comes to like teams na when they find themselves in a good position, merong tendency na maging kampante sila or complacent in their situation. And we don't want any of that here for Falcons. Pero at the same time, it seems like Mad V stepping up and amping up yung ating atmosphere dito for Falcons is all they need. Kasi look at what transpired after that. Alexi got the ace. We've been consistent all the time dito on the race for our first half. And this time, they can dictate the pacing. They should dictate the pacing. They should overwhelm Ninetales. And they can only do that if they work closely alongside each other. And hoping na hindi sila mag-aggress too much.
Absolutely. I mean, knowing na attacking side, defensive side rather na si Falcons, dalawang duelists, it's gonna be quite challenging sa kanilang side. Pero naman si NTZ, it's gonna be very advantageous din kasi it's balanced. Balanced yung agent composition nila. NTZ 332. First kill.
Alexi?
Naghihintay lang siya sa mid.
Alexi? Kaya lang nakita ata sila dito. Actually, really good crossfire position here. Pero they should really be on point sa mga shots nila dito because there's a make it or break it para sa kanila. May ace pa ni Alexi nakatalikod sa kanya. At 3K para kay Alexi dito. At 2v2, still present. Hindi pa nasa-secure ni Ninetales ang kanilang objective pero kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Mary. Hindi ata kumukonekta ang kanyang blinds to anyone here. Made them think that they might be probably rotating towards A, pero wala sila doon.
Falcons, babalik kayo! I think it's a sign na I think you should be able to determine saan na sila. But there you have it. NTZ, meron silang enough time, like, in bold words, enough time na mag-ready sa mga positions nila, especially sa mga sonic sensors ni Deadlock kasi alam na naman natin saan sila pupunta. Especially si Haste waiting. Going back. Can't risk it out.
Going back and risk it. Fullmoon and Haste are both vertically low though. If they can just duel this out.
Oy!
Pero yun nga lang nga, na-stun itong si Mary. And Mary is gonna be taken by Haste and as well as Fullmoon.
What? Okay. Okay. Yan ang sinabi ko kasi if, they had enough time. Si Fullmoon, meron siyang enough time to set her setups everywhere. And that's what she needed. Kasi yun, sonic sensor, she got stunned. So obviously, she had enough time to peek sa C-mount at tumama yung mga shots niya. Because even then, if she goes down, someone's waiting for her on the other side. So it's gonna be 7-6. Yan ang sinabi ko kanina. We cannot underestimate NTZ kasi alam naman natin babawi sila. Definitely.
Ayan na. Sinimula na kaagad ni Alexi 332. Natanggalan ng ulo.
Throwing net.
And they might be opting for another casualty onto this one. Pero si Alexi may iipit dito ng ating grab net. Definitely showing the prowess and the impact ng ating mga utility na meron dito para sa ating Deadlock. Para kay Fullmoon. Pero ito na nga din, ang daing makikita. Cameo, the trade-offs are actually insane here. On point para dito for Ninetales. Pero not be just gonna be left alone here with the attempt with the attempt of taking this round. Pero paano ngayon na pistol lang ang hawak niya?
Uy, yung sonic sensor, alam ba niya? Is she gonna get stunned again? Is she gonna be stunned? There you have it! At yan ang sinabi ko eh. Predictable naman sa ilagay yung ni sonic sensor ni Full Moon. But however, the combo, that literal combo, the Prowler blind, tapos yung sonic sensor, it's an obvious win for the NTZ side. Ay, sayang. It's gonna be very close.
Okay na sana yung pick-off dito ni Alexi. Pero hindi sila masyado umubra. It seems like this is gonna be the deal breaker for Falcons, no? They cannot afford to let Full Moon be alive long. Kasi the moment that they put down itong ating C4 sa ating site, tas buhay pa si Full Moon, it's gonna be quite difficult for them to offer the retake. Pero yan na nga, pinapasimulan na the aggression, definitely evident and present para dito sa site ng Falcons ngayon. Ang rabble natin ay naging sementeryo. Falcons, they keep on amping it up.
Exactly. I think sumusobra lang siguro yung aggression for the side of NTZ. Pero then again, a good win for Falcons finally. Siguro if Haste didn't push throughout the smoke, siguro like she had enough time to recall and just think it out through. Pero ayun nga, Falcons takes that win at Cameo. We're gonna take note of from the shadows already ready.
Already taking etong rubble din natin, no, for Falcons. And it's very much quite of a breath of fresh air din dito, no, na if Eneri couldn't be able to activate herself, Alexi and the rest of the squad will try to do so. Mary, nakikipagpakitang gilas dito sa ating seaside ngayon, pero ang bilis din ang balik dito. Cameo to the rescue, ensuring that they still got the advantage so far. Manning down itong ating seaside ngayon. Showstopper! Sakto-sakto dito kay 332 at kitang-kita siya doon. Ayan na nga. Oy, kalmahan mo! Nina, Madvi, inhale, exhale, okay? Chill. Chill, mommy, chill. Napaka-tigil ang IG ko natin. Palong-palo siya.
Grabe yung showstopper. Akala ko tumama, pero hindi naman kasi Alexi with a quick reflexes. Ayan. Very quick flick. Pinay-prado mo! Yan. Just a few more.
Hahantog tayong design. So, nakikita natin ngayon, looking good. Pero Ninetales taking early control of Rubble. Riff Rack gonna be activated dito kay Dana. Hindi niya mapipitas itong isa. Lots of people habang umiikot pa ang ating pinto. Umikot din ang mga miyembro natin dito for Ninetales kasi hindi sila maka-atake, hindi sila makapakumit, hindi sila makapag-push. They're being overwhelmed. The shorty kill na kami connecting. Pero si Ever na lang ang natitira for NTZ. Saan ka pupunta? Paano ka aalis? 2 HP! Ang kailangan dito ni Eneri para makuha niya ang naiiwang miyembro na si Ever. And look at that.
It's just the first kill is what you need to create high impact situations like these. Kasi risky, very risky play for Falcons despite sa defending side, pero I'm glad that they took the risk. Yan, Ninetales needing the timeout kasi medyo malayo na yung gap nila, pero still, then again,
napahiga na.
Let's not underestimate.
Napahiga na si Dana.
Oh my gosh.
Ay, naka. Sabi ko, kailangan ko humiga. Ang sarap ng merong secret lab na upuan. Grabe. Wait lang, TT-racing ba to? Ay, TT-racing pala, sorry. Pero, ang lala though. It's just gonna be insane here para kay Ninetales.
Yes, I think they're na-worry na sila kasi it's just one more win kasi for Ninetales. Tapos if they don't win this round, then they're gonna go up to bind the decider map. So, gonna be intense. Walang tulog dito. Walang kakain dito. Actually, joke lang. Kakain dito. It's actually 7:40 p.m. Pero, then again,
Oo nga,
Pressure.
7:46 na, no?
Oo. Kumain kayo, guys. Wag kayong, ano yung Tagalog ng pass mo? Hindi ko alam yung, yung, how do I say it in English? You know when you're hungry, then you start shaking, then you start sweating, masakit ng tiyan mo.
Malipasan?
Wow, I've never heard of that. Grabe ng ulcer.
Hopefully not, no? Please eat your meals on time.
Yes.
And be sure na kayo ay safe and sound at tumatangkilit at nakatambay dito sa ating stream, no? Lalong-lalo na parang may pagbawi itong Falcons ngayon. And what's also really interesting here is the fact na sila ang nag-time out. Parang ito din siguro yung moment nila in order to keep themselves on check, no? Hopefully, hindi tayo magkakaroon ng subject into overheating, which is recently kung ano yung nangyari kay Dana. But this might also work in favor here for Ninetales.
Oh yes, definitely. Kasi yun ang sinabi ko kanina, like dapat hindi tayo mag-underestimate basta si Ninetales. They may lose a few rounds, pero then again, they can still conquer this. I mean, take a look sa mga economy nila. Despite their with the forced buy, tapos yung ultimates ready compared sa Falcons. So, expect na lang tayo mag-converge, mag-annihilate. There's so many things to do sa mga combos. So, you gotta be careful for Falcon's side. Oh my gosh. Don't peek again, full moon.
Meron nagtatanong, sabi ni Hendrik Tan, sino daw yung team ng PH? Falcons po! Kitang-kita dyan si Alexi. And si Camion as well as ang ating honorary Pinoy na si Eneri. Pero tignan naman natin, all of the action is currently happening right now. Dana into the C site already. 4v4. Ang dami pang utilities na pwedeng gamitin dito ni Falcons for a retake anytime soon. And they are yet to put the spike down onto C-site as well. Pero bago pa man ata mangyari yun, baka meron na kaagad na malagas dito. Nightfall already being activated. Mary taking out ito si Dana in the process. One step ahead na sila dito in terms of opting for a retake. Pero Ever is already gone for a couple of people already. A 2v3. Oh, the wow with the Viper spit as well.
There.
Medyo maantala ata si Madvi and as well as si Mary ngayon. Pero the M&M tandem will try to make the most out of this one.
I mean, time's already ticking. Does Falcon have enough time? 3-3-2! Oh my goodness! They're gonna have this. They're definitely gonna have this kasi walang choice si Madvi mag-save na lang kasi meron siyang operator. So it's gonna be 8-10. Yan ang sinabi ko. Hindi tayo mag-underestimate basta ang ganitong na sitwasyon kasi there is always time to get back on your feet. Kasi 10-7 is not far enough to make an impact.
And not gonna lie, when it comes to like the push natin dito for a C-site, it seems like hindi in-expect or ng Falcons yun, no? That they'll be pushing immediately here on C. And instead, Full Moon has been able to get a free frag out of it before they even put the spike down. Pero, with A-site, probably gonna be a good decision for them to take. Never mind, Dana!
Oh no.
Will be eliminated Eneri right from the get-go. Madvi in a really good position here. Katabi, ito si Alexi. Already being down here para kay Ninetales. Naku po, mapapaatras sa mga miyembro natin dito. Kimchi o adobo? Ano nga ba ang mas masarap dito? Kasi tignan mo naman, with the current status na meron tayo ngayon here for Falcons, they're definitely on a really good advantage.
Definitely. That sheer wall. Okay, alam na nila. Mad V, gotta take that bait! Nakita niya yung ulo ni Full Moon! Prowler! Uy! Okay, akala ko. Nightfall! Oh, it's gonna be risky! It's gonna be risky! But she takes the risk anyways! Cameo!
Oh, yun yung malaking pagkakamali dito. Daw na nakipag-double pick itong si Ever, pero si Dana nagpa-pop up na naman. Malaking problema ba? 4K already on the bag here. Yung paghiga ba ni Dana ang kanilang kailangan dito? The ultimate being used here by Dana. Oh, also a sign for her to rotate. Pero it seems like there's gonna be quite of a mistake waiting to happen as Alexi tries to just hold
10
down
seconds
ang
left.
kanyang posisyon dito. Planting the spike down. Hindi siya nag-push. Hindi siya magpupush. Pero madedetect pa niya. At magiging advantageous pa ang posisyon niya. Ang kasakutan ay
Adobo for the win!
Love explosions.
Oh my gosh! Imagine if si Dana, once the converge was activated, if nag-push lang siya, it would have been very advantageous and, you know, they could actually get a point. But because of that, Dana went all the way back despite mag-converge. Alexi showed patience. I think good call talaga niya. Grabe. 11-8. Siguro mag-proceed na tayo sa bind. Ano na?
ayun na nga, no? And not gonna lie, Bind is a weak map ng 19. A weak map. Pero let's see what's gonna happen to this one. Cameo, very good for 1 dito. Oras na bubuksan yung ating pintuan. Umiikot-ikot lang. At namatay na rin itong si Dana. Kaagad-agad. The rubble space has been taken. Pero at what cost? Now that their primary duelist and space taker is already out of the map. Alexi holding a really good angle here. Naglapag ng rumba patungo dito sa Rubble. Masisecure and a blind shot from Madvi!
Oh my gosh.
Paano kumonekta yun? Ang galing. Wow. Galing na mag-Valorant.
Good ko na mag-smoke dyan. Neri! Getting another kill! Isa na lang, full moon!
Yes! Grabe oh! What? Ganadong-ganado sila dito ngayon, Zombie! Pero si Full Moon makakapitas pa rin ng isa, pero ang dae atang blind na tinatanggap ni Full Moon dito ngayon! Itong kasama ko, nakikita ko, nagpa-fangirl na kani-kanina pa kasi kitang-kita mo naman na ganadong-ganado at palong-palo ang mga membro natin ngayon for Paparns. Sinisigurado na tayo ay dadayo sa disyerto ng Bind.
What a play! Isa na lang!
Do the dance! Do the dance!
Do the dance daw! Do the dance,
Sayang, di
Alexi!
natin nakita.
Oh my goodness. Isa na lang for the side of Falcons at pupunta na tayo sa decider map. Pero unless NTZ babawi sila. Do they have enough do they have a timeout? That's the question.
I'm seeing.
Oo.
Parang wala na atang timeout for both sides eh, no? Parang naubos na nilang lahat. They better work with what they've got right now. It seems like wala na tayong pang-push dito, Neri.
Force back na.
Tabay lang, force back, and look at Alexis' position here. And the paranoia being prepared here by Camillo. Ito yung problema pag hindi mo nakuha itong rubble position natin dito for Ninetales, pero they'll still make use out of the toxic wall. Case over good for 1, pero may iiwan din itong si Dana dito. Showstopper not gonna be connecting. Alexis gonna low in terms of HP, pero makikipag-duel, makikipaglaban, makikipagpalagan pa rin siya dito kay 3-3-2. Mad V for the trade here. Full Moon. Ako po. The Sentinels can be possibly facing off each other. Pero hindi nakatingin si Mary sa anggulong kinakailangan niyang tignan. At
30
si
seconds
Patin.
Hala!
Full
Neri!
Moon. Eneri.
Yung baril! Nakita niya!
Kitang-kita yung operator mo. And it's all up to Matthew once again.
Planted.
Yan ang makapagpunan. Nakita kung nasaan dito si Ever. And they will be taking their time of day dito sa ating hall.
Oh, no. Na-stun. Alam natin si Madvi. She's good at clutch plays.
Segregate? Will it be a matter of segregation? Hindi.
Okay. Okay.
Still a match point though.
Oo, still a match point. Pwede pa yan. They gotta stay consistent. Pero unfortunate timing ni Hayes, no? Walang, it was just not on time, pero then, wala nang operator for Eneri. But they need to keep this up if they really want to win this round. Tapos si NTZ, I think it was a really, no, not I think, it was a really good play. Kasi nag-take their time. Hindi sila nag-aggressive kasi alam naman nila si Falcon, they can read their plays Now.
Tama. Pero look at this, no? We're having really good diversions din dito for Falcons the moment na mamataan at naramdaman nila na walang presensya dito sa ating A area. Everyone's already here at the left hemisphere ng ating Lotus map. Alexi being spotted out here and seems like nani-neutralize ang kanyang binabalak na pag-flank. But now, 3 people here for Falcons. Mad V successfully connecting one shot right in between the eyes dito ni Ever. Pero would this be enough for them to offer a successful retake? Lalong-lalo na ng puro mga sheriff at singer lang ang hawak nila dito. Lahat dito nandito sa site, nakaabang, nakaantabay. And it seems like the post-match position is definitely in favor para dito kay Nitals, and the stun is just gonna be too much for Cameo and the rest of the squad. Hindi nagpapatinag ang Ninetales.
Wait, teka lang, Falcons, ano na? Isa na lang! No, please don't pull a paper X on us. No, this. Ang lapid, they had an upper advantage. I mean, look how many times they keep falling for the deadlock sensor. It's the same place, literally the same place. Yung Sonic sensor. It's just, okay. Siguro mag-overtime tayo.
Pwede. May possibility, no? Pero let's see. Kasi biro mo, may buy na naman itong si Falcons ngayon. Kanina, medyo halo-halo yung hawak nilang mga barrel. Pero this time, is quite of a different situation to be in. 3-3-2 will be creeping up dito sa ating A-side. Will be expected. Kaya ito ni Aneri holding and clutching the operator in her hands. Would this be a really good pick-off? Hindi! Oh no, he's not looking to 3-3-2! The expectation and the anticipator and the bait from the ultimate dito ni Haste is all they need in order to open up A-side.
The call-out was perfect! From the shadows, binigay ng information! I think it's gonna be quite hard for Falcons to retake kasi look at their positioning. Grabe yung anchor nila. Check from different angles from side to side. It's a Cameo!
Everyone is trying to opt for a successful kills, no? They're trying to rack it up, pero mas matindi lang talaga yung pag-hold down. The stronghold from Full Moon!
What? Yo! No way! No way, Falcon!
No way.
You know, it's just the start of from the shadows. When they know it's just one person is standing there, ang bilis nila nagbumigay ng information. So once they're down, bilis-bilis sila nagplant ng spike kasi it's just quite insane how they were able to hold their ground. Baka mag-overtime at talaga tayo actually, Mochi.
Yeah, you know what? It feels like it's no surprise kung mag-head tayo for that one. Pero look at what's gonna happen here for Falcons, no? The anticipated and expected 3-3-2 pero Neri will be getting her for the trade. Meron bang magiging mariposa onto this one? Wala ata. Bakante, libreng-libre. Sayang yung ultimate dito ni Full Moon ngayon. Pero mache-check kaya dito si Mary. In this corner, yes, she would be. Haste is more than aware, hyper-aware even. Alexi will still try to push forward on Nightfall. Will be consuming a lot of people. Lendes Lobby. Haste taking out itong si Eneri as well. Even itong ating ultimate here from Dana. Naku po, it feels like we are gonna be heading into overtime. It's all up to Alexi. Taking one down, pero is the time enough para sa kanya to clutch this one out? In order to close this Lotus map one and for all. What? The question is answered, and Full Moon said we are heading into overtime.
Ang lapit! Yung paint shells to deny from peeking sa waterfall. But it was not enough time. She took the risk. She really took the risk, and then now nag-overtime na tayo. Oh my gosh, this is, you guys, this is getting serious. Like, stop what you're doing right now. we gotta manifest. Kasi it's gonna be over for Falcons if NTZ wins this. Yung pulse rate ko hindi na normal.
Tignan mo yung KD ni Alexi, oh. Get that 30.
That is insane.
30, 17, 5. Talagang pinapakita that she can be the prime catalyst para dito kay Falcons in order to win and secure some rounds. Pero, they'll be blocked dito. Momentarily, pero still, kanila pa rin ang rubble control. Ito, ang something na kina-obsesan ng Ninetales kanina. And they really don't want to have this once again. Dana, hindi mo alam, katabi mo na pala si Mary dito ngayon! And it seems like you're gonna go down immediately after that one. The overtime has been secured here by Ninetales. Pero can they close this one once and for all? Because Falcons is more than determined to ensure that they will take the map of Lotus.
Literally, this is gonna be an open plant for the side of Falcons. Grabe yung site anchoring nila, oh. Watching every corner. It's literally behind. Look at where 332 and the rest are. It's difficult. No. Grabe.
Oh my. 3v3?
3v3, oh. Yo.
Kapag po dito tayo nagkakaroon ng pagkakatalo when it comes to the mid-round calling dito ng Ninetales is just gonna be a bit too on point. Mad B, particularly low charge of HP, and Neri with wonderful positioning playing around through the smokes! And she would be able to take this first round in overtime.
Oh my gosh. You guys. I think mag-buy tayo yung prediction. Yan ang horoscope prediction ko. I can smell it from here.
It seems like that's gonna be quite of a very, very sure deal, no? It seems like we are gonna be heading on to bind. Pero let's not cut this off just yet kasi once again, now that the size has been swapped here, this is gonna be another attempted push dito ng Ninetales ngayon. Probably dito sa ating C-site, pero tingnan natin ano ang maaaring gawin dito ni dito. Kasi mamaya may masipat mamataan. And they're gonna take one down alongside it si Haze, pero meron pang nandito sa kasuluk-sulukan na si Cameo.
Nakita!
Avenge yung lost comrades, hindi.
You guys.
And Neri pushing forward a desperate push, pero she would be able to take someone here. 3-3-2, the timing is in favor for Neri from that one.
Nakita yung baril!
Kitang-kita, the doors, ginagawang harang, and Neri taking out itong si Dana, but still, Haste would be affected by the saturated now. Si Mary na lang ang iiwan ngayon para mapoprolong pa ang ating laban dito sa lupain ng Lotus.
Oh! Hindi na-detect yung position ni Mary. She's gonna go through A top, was baka sa stairs. But it seems like she's gonna go through there. Nakita niya. She's gonna go back. Mary, we're gonna take that risk up against Full Moon. Everyone knows where she is.
Yun ang issue.
Wala na yung time. Walang time, unfortunately.
The panic is gonna be seeping in, and it seems like she's gonna be caught off guard by Haste as well. 13-13, it is still ongoing. All hands on deck para sa parehong kampo natin ngayon, no? Walang magba-back down. This is a do or die para sa kanila, because if not, that is gonna be an opportunity wasted dito sa ating Game Changers.
Oh my goodness. Grabe, it's just, they gotta take it slow now for this time kasi just, we're almost on an extreme overtime.
No escape.
Tingnan natin yung position. Whenever Falcon is on the attacking side, that's where they shine. But if it's in the opposite side, they're gonna have a hard time. Kasi mahirap naman kasi. Dalawang, it's gonna be easy if attacking side si Falcons kasi dalawang duelist.
Ideally, they got the strength on this one. And we are vouching then that they would be spotting someone dito na nag-aabang sa kanila na si 332. I feel like this can be already a good prediction for them, expecting her. Pero yun nga lang nga, the peak is not gonna be it here para kay Mary. And despite the fact na meron siyang kasama nun na si Mad V, it seems like hindi niya ito matitrade kaagad-agad ever. Nandito lang sa ating heaven area. Aabangan, makikita nga ba siya? Will be walk work right Alexi for the trade. Lots of
Spike
utilities
planted.
can be used by Ninetales on this one.
No!
Alexi getting itong si Tito with an immediate trade. Nagtatalon-talon. Sumisigaw. Sa kanila sana itong reset ito. Pero hindi ito hahayaan ni Falcons momentarily.
player
Moon.
standing.
Parang itong si Mad V. Shayna. All alone. Would this be a retake for you? Would this be a clutch? Would this be the round that you need? They can buy you.
No!
There is the probability of that one happening. Dina has to push on this one. And she would be able to do so.
Do we have enough time?
Enough time for them.
Wala! Not enough time! Grabe! Hala, nagalit na sila. Oh, that was so intense, Mochi! Kasi akala natin meron enough time to defuse, pero hindi pala. It was just a matter of playing time. We're just gonna keep going and going.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. This is insane.
Malapit.
30 seconds, oo.
Grabe, no? Ang lala na mga pangyayari natin dito. For Lotus, the Watchers, just gonna be detecting a lot of people galing dito for Falcons. More than enough reason para makapag-rotate ang mga miyembro natin dito from Ninetales. Hovering dito sa ating B-side area.
Oo.
Be right back.
Sheer wall. You gotta be careful. Okay. Okay na. Naghahanap ng informasyon. Pero walang tao sa B.
Kumonekta.
There.
Kasi isa na lang. Isang win for the side of Falcon. Yan ang problema eh. Kasi when it comes to Falcons defending, mahirapan sila. Mag-retake! Grab net.
Open na ito na kagad. Grab net, kumonekta, pero full moon hindi naka-atras from that encounter. And seems like the engagement is about to boil down to the advantage na meron dito for Falcons Cameo, taking out itong si Haze dito sa ating B-side area. Fully in control yung mga member natin ngayon dito from Falcons because every single one here is just gonna fall down here for Ninetales. And ladies and gentlemen, the dream is still not we are heading to bind.
Oh my goodness! Finally, GG! The Falcons, that's the moment we have been waiting for. It was grabe, ang intense yung entire match nila. It was so close call. Actually, for the entire match, grabe yung mga close calls nila. Kasi they cannot underestimate Ninetales eh. Kasi they're quite known for their mechanical and coordinated plays nila. Pero eventually, yung it's just the call-outs they need at yung strategies in order to play this out, especially for this wide map. Grabe.
Grabe. Ang mga nangyayari dito ngayon sa Lotus. This is definitely hard fought here. And I feel like ito na yun, Sandino. It's been quite some time wherein we saw Falcons na ganito ka-fired up, ganito katindi at ganito kasaya in taking out itong ating mapa ng Lotus, pulling it up in an overtime, and the fact that they've been able to do it and push through with all these plays and highlights, it seems like they are ready na makibaka dito sa ating desierto. For Ninetales though, this is gonna be quite a fun, interesting problem to participate in kasi tignan mo, they usually capitalize on the safe areas and passive locations na meron dito sa ating mga mapa. Pero dahil sobrang liit ng mapa ng Bind, yun ang magiging probable kryptonite dito ng Ninetales against Falcons Vega.
Yun ang kinakabahan ko eh. It's Falcons Vega. They lost to Fennel Female sa Bind. 13-6. At yun ang kinakabahan ko eh kasi it's just meron din silang history against Bind. And I am quite nervous for that. Kasi they always ban Bind for Falcons Vega. Same goes for Ninetales kasi meron din silang history when it comes to that. Like, they really try to avoid it. Pero hopefully, this time, this Corrode, yung dalawang teams, they're gonna find a way to really, really push it all out kasi just one more win for either side. Pupunta sila sa Grand Finals facing against an unbeatable Sipto GC.
Tama. It seems like Falcons talagang they're putting Ninetales up to the test, no, na kung handa na ba talaga sila dito sa ating international stage. I mean, they've been able to pull this off for quite some time, no? Malayo-layo na rin yung narating dito ng Ninetales, pero it seems like this is definitely gonna be their biggest challenge yet against Falcons. Pero tingnan mo, hindi biro yung mga pinagagagawa ng Ninetales dito, no? It feels like it's just because of that grave mistake na medyo naging obsessive sila with taking the rubble area natin. Boiled down to is more than enough na rason para dito sa Falcons natin na makapag-activate ng sobra. Lalong-lalo na itong si Alexi and as well as si Cameo.
Kita natin yung MVP, si Alexi, obviously! With that race and that ACS, it's insane. 346 at 7 first kills. Grabe yung KDA niya din. 33 kills. Like, it's just insane. All of them performed very, very well. So it's GG's to NTZ. Hope either makabawi sila o hindi. I mean, tingnan natin yung first kills nila 16.
Wow! Dominante tayo ngayon dito for Falcons, no, in terms of the first kills. Pero when it comes to like the flawless rounds, it's also evident that Lotus is definitely gonna be their map as well. It feels like it gives them a lot of avenue para makapagwala dito, no, sa ating kagubatan ng Lotus. But once again here for Ninetales, this is gonna be quite of a really big loss to get back on, lalong-lalo na si Alexi pa ang nagpatahimik sa kanila.
Pinoy Pride, sa mga viewers natin yon, i-spam nyo yung PP Pinoy Pride because look at that ACS 346 and that headshot score 27. Grabe, it's just nakita na talaga natin how good Alexi is as a duelist. You gotta rely on that kasi it was a really good call, no, na dalawang duelists despite nag-struggle sila when it comes to the defending side, pero they really show it out when it comes to the attacking side. It's just what they need talaga. So very, very good plays, good executions.
And it seems like obvious naman sa ating pagmumukha ang ating mga ngiti. Kaya kayo, I'm pretty sure nakangiti din kayo. Pero hold on to your horses kasi hindi pa natatapos dito ang ating laban. We are going to head onto the map of Bind. Pero grabe talaga yung mga roller coaster of emotions natin dito ngayon, Son Bino. Biro mo, nanggaling tayo for quite of a loss. Nagdadabog si Eneri, si Dana nagwawala, nahulog pa sa lamesa si 332. Diba? Ito sa ating mga players. Pero once again, guys, sa dami ng mga pangyayari dito, magpapahinga muna kami. Tayo ay dadayo sa mapa ng Bide, Mochi and Sunbi nga pala at your service. Just on a quick short break, magbabalik kami.
time, yeah. We on the way. We back in your city, we back. I gotta get to it, in fact. No, never no time to relax. I'm packing the stats, you packing your bags. Okay, I step on the field, it's a rap. They cannot keep up with the laps. No way. I put their record in a pass, you know it's a fact. Confirming the stats. Game time, game time, game time. They about to step on a landmine. Dialed in like a landline. Don't let them talk, I don't pay them on. Walked in with the mindset. Money line, that's a big bet. Top 10, I'm a prospect. Turn a problem to a profit. Time, yeah, we on the way. Whole team know the mission. Gotta focus all senses. Gassed up, no omission. Eyes on the vision. Gotta handle business. 100 yards on a play. Big dubs on the way. Two play, it'll be played. Get up out my face, we are not the same. Get down in the city, I'm back on the base. Gotta get to it, no pain is safe. Running the game, they running away. They running their mouth, you know they are fake. Pick a side, pick a side. Is you on for the ride? New kid on the block, next up, best up on the rise. New kid on the block, next up, best up. We on the way. We on the way. We on the way. We on the way. It's game time, yeah. We on the way.
Other than the fact na palong-palo itong ating players at patuloy ang ating Pinoy pride, naku, daing Pino na, 5 piya tayo. Ituloy-tuloy na rin ang ating laban sa pagitan ng Ninetales and as well as the Team Falcons Vega kasi biro mo naman. Sunby! Nasa bind na tayo ngayon.
I mean, grabe yung intense match nila kanina. It's just close call. Like, ganito lang sila eh. So, you know, we just get to see how it all plays out. I mean, ayun na nga, look at that map recap. Like, Lotus, 13-5. It was so close. Like, very, very close. So, ayun na nga, today, bind. This is gonna be a roller coaster, Mochi.
Yeah. Parang ito na naman tayo, no? Pakiramdam ko, ito na naman yung mga moments na magugulat na naman tayo, mapapanganga tayo, kakailanganin natin kumuha ng breathing exercise. Pero, ang masasabi ko lang din dito kay Bind, may possibility na mag-raise si Alexia kasi biro mo, feel na feel niya yung laro niya sa Lotus kanina eh.
Oo, and sa ngayon, this map today, Bind, based sa recent match nila against Fennel Female, the one I mentioned na natalo sila against them, is kasi their agent composition, and Neri is gonna go for Yoru, Alexi is gonna go for Raze, tapos si Mary at si Camille mag-Viper at Brimstone, tapos si Madvi mag-Fade. So, it's just nakita naman natin nag-struggle, especially si Alexi kasi yung KDA niya dati. So, it was 8-15-13. So, it was quite struggling on her side. So, hopefully ngayon, it's gonna be, siguro iba na talaga, but it's just all in a matter of timing lang at yung, they just need the consistency. Do we see that same composition there? Literally!
We got the Viper as well. For Mary.
Oh, this is gonna be a breach for NTZ. 2 controller at 2 initiator, walang sentinel.
Interesting. Actually, it's really interesting, no? Kasi biro mo kanina pinag-uusapan natin nung nasa break pa tayo, parang depende ata sa magiging senti dito, no? Pero it seems like that is not in the plan of Ninetales after all. This is gonna be a composition that they have to bear with depending on how things are gonna go dito sa mapa ng Bind. So kung ano man ang makalabasan ng ating sitwasyon, ng ating agent composition dito for Ninetales, kailangan nila yan dapat panindigan. Especially that they've got the race here for both sides, Dana and Alexi. Kung magkakaroon tayo ng head-to-head, man, this is just gonna be explosive.
Oh yes, for sure. Like, heavy emphasis sa explosive. Kasi when it comes to Breach, yeah, literally. Kasi si Breach, you gotta look out for the ultimate din niya. Kasi grabe yung cover space nito sa site. Pero ngayon, we're gonna start as Falcons, being on the attacking side at 2 controllers at 2 smokers. It's the same agent composition kahapon. Gonna go be aggressive! Okay.
Oops. 2 people already down here para kay Falcons though. I mean, not gonna lie, they are pretty known to losing these pistol rounds, so it's okay. But tignan mo naman yung decisive approach nila dito pag-push patungo dito sa ating B-site ngayon. Pero aftershock and the concuss gonna be placed down onto them, delaying them for a bit dito sa ating hookah area. The right click from Kami will be connecting onto 1 here, pero enough ba para makuha ng isa pa? 3-3-2 already good for 3! NTZ will be taking out the first round dito for Bind.
That's what they need. Like, need nila ng moral at need nilang consistency. At good call for the side of Dana. I mean, I'm not surprised, no? Si Dana, lagi lang siya magkumukuha ng first kills. At, you know, she's quite known to be very... She pushes a lot. Literally, nice for the side of NTC. So, si Falcon, wala silang choice but to go for a classic round compared si NTZ. Meron silang martial at Judge. Especially Judge, yung careful sila kasi pupunta sila towards a side.
That is gonna be quite of a free gun if hindi ko i-let go ni Full Moon. Pero sabi ni Full Moon, alam mo, kaya ko naman to eh. Kaya ko naman mamain yung mga member natin dito. Iiwan from Falcons, but at the same time, it seems like the contestant has been a bit too much. Para sa kanya, Alexian Camino na lang ang naiiwan dito. Ever taking a glass. 2 people standing from Falcons. And I didn't even see, parang dalawa ba ang nawala dito from NTZ?
Oo! Yes! Like, those... What? That was insane, Mochi. Dalawang kills agad-agad. Kasi it was a perfect moment to concuss them. Kasi alam na nila, pupunta sila towards A-Bat kasi narinig nila yung footsteps. So, agad-agad, nag-stun, then get those frags. Of course, Biden.
Pero I'm not gonna lie, goods na rin, no? For a Nico round that they got 2 people here from NTZ. That is what they need. That's what they want. And they've been able to do that as well.
Yeah.
Po, nakaabang ang ating Kongkas dito from Ever. And anytime soon, maaaring mag-swing din itong si Full Moon. Pero gonna be pushing and insisting either way. The TP out. The Brimstone Smoke is gonna be more than crucial and important for them to put. I'm not quite sure kung ang naglapag nun is si Haste. But kung si Haste man ang naglapag nun, it didn't work for them after all. Hindi nila nakuha yung pickups na gusto nilang makuha at masecure dito for Falcons. Pero that's more than enough and good para sa kanila. Pero si Dana, ang tindi ng tracing, ang tindi ng panabag anticipation as well as the angles as well. Being able to take down a couple of people already. Pero all equalize ang ating numero ngayon.
Tingnan natin ang position nila. All angled out from different corners. The spike is not planted. So, agad-agad sila pupunta sila towards B. Wala silang choice but to go towards B hall. At I think nag-check sila sa mga ibang angulo. I mean,
Mary?
no.
And even Full Moon is gonna come from Garden as well. There's gonna be quite of an issue para dito kay Mad V kung di siya nakatingin dito. Kita ang barrel, ayun na nga, not necessarily a good thing for them to find themselves in. Pero they got no choice. Andito na sila and they better make the most out of it. Ever, they're taking it in. The Harris Benedict, the connection. Low in terms of HP, Mary. It is time for you to swing. Pero kasabay ng iyong pag-swing, ayun din yung kinalapad ng paglakad ni Ever dito. The crosshair placement.
What?
Did not connect dito.
Grabe! She was just trolling at this yung peak. It was unfortunate. Nakita yung baril from Full Moon. Okay.
Si something yung naalala ko dun yung mga wide peak. Oh my.
Okay. I think it's the same story din naman eh. Like, nakita natin how NTZ really gives it all for the first few half.
Look at this though.
Okay.
Oh my.
Y'all, I'm sorry.
The showstopper pero ang lakas ng utility nila doon for that one. And Neri would be taking haste in the process. It seems like they're quite unstoppable here on A side. Pero Dana with a dodge! Mamboboga! Kamiyu with an immediate trade para sa kanyang stinger. Ever spotted and Neri right beside her. And it's now a 2v2, 3-3-2, and Full Moon. Tamang antabay lang kung merong sisipot galing kay Falcons.
50 seconds. Pero it's still enough. Unfortunately, si NTZ, naghihintay lang sila. Pero si 3-3-2, na sa A-Bath. Look at that. Oh my God. Wait. You gotta look back. 3-3-2, just right behind you.
Enemy remaining.
No.
Hindi nila expect. Pero yun nga lang ang nag-audition yung dalawa.
Really think they can scare me?
What was that?
Valorant Got Talent. No. That is not how things could have been para dito kay Falcons. They got the man advantage, but the body system is not existent.
Oh, man.
Hindi Full Moon.
That was unfortunate. 4-0, but sige lang. It's still, pwede pa to. This is nothing to Falcons. Kasi alam naman natin, magbabawi sila mamaya eh. Once they switch, maybe halftime, or maybe siguro need lang nila ng timeout. They need help from their coaches.
Let's see.
What are the possible plays?
There's a possibility pa rin na makabawi naman sila indeed, no? And lalo na rin siguro here for Mad V, it seems like medyo mabigat din talaga yung role dito ng IGL na as much as possible they really want to boost them up with the morale. Pero si Ever, kukunin itong si Alexi with the aftershock. Hindi na siya makakawala from that corner, but Mary from the back line, so there is gonna be Full Moon present avenging yung kanyang nawalang kasama dito. Pero si Ever also gonna be occupying this elbow area, preventing any entry na manggagaling dito kay Falcons.
Okay. Tignan na yung position nila. Slowly making their way towards the entrance sa B side. Pero hindi nila alam, they're just waiting on the other side! Full Moon! Oh my gosh! Teka lang.
30 seconds
Spike
left.
is not yet down, Mad V!
It seems like the hope is still alive, and it seems like still gonna be a good chance para dito sa Team Falcons sa papanalo itong round ito. Dana with the operator will connect to that shot on her. 10 HP. Nakikita si Dana expected! How is that possible here? The read from Dana is insane. 5-0 steal from NTZ, and this is definitely a bad thing para kay Falcons. What is happening right now?
It's just... There's so many moments na pwede silang babawi, pero right now, I think the pressure lang, like, nakita talaga natin how pressured Falcons are. Holding hands din sila. I mean, pero then again, 0-5, it's crazy kasi once it reaches 0-7, grabe yung impact ng economy nila. I mean, good call. Falcons calling for a timeout because they really need that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
Honestly, it's the breach. It always takes them by surprise yung breach kasi it's a good
yeah, ang tindi ng combination niya with Dana, not gonna lie.
Sure.
Super deserved niya ng acknowledgement because of that. And not to mention na rin siguro no, na Full Moon on the Fade pick is actually quite of a good thing din para sa kanila. Definitely ensuring that they are gonna be one step ahead always dito kay Falcons. Pero look at this. We have a five stingers present din dito kay Falcons. I'm not quite sure if they're gonna be pulling off a paper Rex on this round. Pero this is actually quite of a really good buy for them, no? And reminiscent din sa mga calls din dito na ginagawa ni Alex sa ginagawa. Pero really din kasi parang paper Rex din yung scoreline natin, which is not necessarily the good thing to have. But we will still try and see what's gonna be the outcome of this round anyways. Going in, oh, they're just really pressing forward, pressing W patungo dito sa ating A site ngayon.
Viper's
and now
Pit.
the Viper's Pit already activated. Neri I wonder if this is the right call. Lahat pamandan sila dito. No Viper split pero hindi nila na-decrease ang count. But the morning thunder and the orbital strike is also gonna be present on this one. 2 utilities expended para dito kay Ninetales.
Oh my gosh.
3v4. They're
Spike
still
not down.
alive. And the Spike is still on the hands here of Mandy. Heavy breathing para sa lahat ng manonood ngayon. Lahat sila nagmamatcha, nagro-rotate patungo dito sa B-side natin. Ayaw nila. Nahayaan makapag-push ang Falcons dito. Pero they'll still take this round either way.
Stand up! Going up, up, up! It's their moment.
Gonna be golden.
Gonna be golden. Oh. Grabe yun, playstyle. Finally, nakapunto na sila. Hopefully, they're gonna stay consistent. It's just what they need.
Stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
Ayan na. Kulit nyo. Ayaw nyo kasi makinig sa IGL nyo. Napatayo na nga kayo dito, no? Pero yun din siguro yung something na masaya i-point out dito, no? Sa kay Maddy na as much as possible na kaya mong i-boost yung mga kakamte mo, gagawin niya. Ayun, overwhelmed si 332. Masyado ka na daw kumukulit. Inside, ang gustong matake at secure dito ng mga member natin dito na Roomba. Itong si Ever, Alexi already good for Full Moon as well. Libreng-libre ang B-site ngayon. 2 more people remaining. Haste and Dana. What you're gonna do?
I mean, no, ano, kasi tinan natin yung position nila. Grabe yung hold up. Site anchor. If they peek, they're gonna go down. But unfortunately, I stand correct. Yung trade there.
Okay lang.
Yan. That's how you hold a site. Falcons, Vega. I mean, yun ang kailangan nila. Yung moral, yung momentum, yung consistency. Kasi nakita natin, whenever they flood in, tapos meron silang enough time to prepare, looking out sa mga angles, they can succeed. At nakita natin. Considering it's Bind, it's a map they lost against Fennel. So dapat babawi sila to show that Bind is something they can handle. Kasi alam na natin, Falcons Vega is quite known for their adaptability. At ngayon, Ninetales,
ayun.
They're gonna call for a timeout because it's getting scary for them.
Yeah. And seems like medyo napatahimik dito din yung breach nila, no? And very much so when it comes to like the combination of Dana and as well as their initiator, it's been quite of a headache for them to deal with. Especially when it comes to like yung presence na rin ni Ever dito sa ating B-site. The Viper is not just there in order to gatekeep information and to prevent the space being taken here by Falcons, pero matindi din siya and on point with the peaks and the pickoffs na nakukuha niya early round. And when it comes to mid-round recovery, dyan talaga nagkakaroon ng pride si Ninetales so far for this entire series. But what's also wonderful is the recovery that's trying, that Falcons is trying to do and make the most out of. And look at this. We got the dimensional drift dito sa kamay ni Enery. Alam naman din natin kung ano ang naiaambag ng isang Yoru ult sa kanyang mga kasama. But they better be careful kasi meron na naman tayong orbital strike and as well as Viper spit here for the side of NTZ.
Absolutely. Like, they're all clustered up and it's gonna be quite
Nagline lahat.
risky for their side. But NTZ Ever! Ang bilis kumuha ng kills, especially against Neri. Wala na silang information gathering kasi meron siyang dimensional drift. So it's all up to the 3 of them. Pero hindi nakita! Mary! Anong gago nila? Just so you know, Haste has that orbital strike. It's gonna be very risky. If they attempt to plan on default, there you have it. 3, 2, 1, bang!
Buhay pa rin naman.
Oo.
Hindi sila nabawasan. Madvi. My God, ito si Haste! But unfortunately, the crosshair place is just gonna be a bit more on point para dito kay Haste na dink, which is great. Para dito kay Mary and Camille, pero better be careful. The presence ni Dana dito sa ating heaven area. Mary, taking itong spike, baiting the plant, side by side. Mary gonna be sandwich. And it seems like the timeout has been all they need here para kay NTZ.
Good call yung orbital strike, no? Back for grabe si Ever. Took those risks to get those 2K. Tapos yung orbital strike was a good call para hindi sila pupush agad and to plant the spike. So it's gonna be very risky for NTZ. Ang layo na ng gap nila. Need nila ng ano. This is stressing us out.
Nakakatatot. What is happening?
Who's next?
Di ko yung stress ball.
Yeah, kailangan natin ng stress inducer. Kailangan natin ng 5 inhale, exhale na malalalim. Kasi tignan natin ano mangyayari sa dimensional drift ng pagdito ni Aneri. Marami makikita. Kaya naman sila ang aatras at magpupunta dito sa ating B-side ngayon, diverting the attention of some people as well. Pero let us see with a really aggressive positioning and as well as the Nightfall na inilapag dito ni Full Moon, preventing, delaying, and avoiding any ounces of contestment dito para sa Falcons. Pero 1 minuto pa naman ang naiiwan and it seems like medyo nabuhos agad yung mga utilidad na meron dito para sa Ninetales.
Yun ang best feature sa bind, no? Ang bilis talaga mag-rotate. Compared sa mga ibang maps na na-play nila ngayon. The tri-site and then the really wide map. Pero ayan, 40 seconds remaining.
Full Moon.
The pressure is there. Halalalalala. Hindi nakita!
Hindi siya na-check! Naku po, yan na naman tayo sa panibagong episode na Check Your Corners. Pero hindi pa naman natatapos ang laban natin dito. Haste, medyo matataranta. Hindi nga alam anong angulo ang kanyang uukupahan. Pero at least, there is gonna be a couple more people remaining dito, no? For NTZ. Nightfall gonna be connecting for a lot of members ever. Nasipat nakita. Oh my gosh, it seems like they were able to segregate the people na nandito ngayon for Falcons. She better be ready, she better be prepared. Someone here from Wuka and it seems like she's more than
Not even sweat.
for Falcons.
Stand up! Ayan!
Ayan.
There you have it! Finally, nakapunto na si Falcon despite losing consistently. It's all about the crosshair placement at listening sa mga footsteps nila. Kita niya ng window, tapos expected sila to peek from that area kasi grabe si Ever. Tumama yung mga shots niyang gusto niya. Pero there you have it. Stand up daw, oh.
Let's go.
Wow. This is insane, y'all.
Yeah, very much insane.
Oh!
I'm really liking how much Mary being able to hype up itong ganyan team. Seeing out a couple of people.
Oh no, Prowler, gonna get out.
And Ever. Hindi siya na-detect dito. This is not gonna be good news for them. Pero biglang mayroong pagkalit na kasagutan si Mary dito ngayon. Kaya bang gumawa ng milagro?
Spike planted.
May meron siyang Viper Spit. Tapos, yung shotgun, yung Baki niya. Wait, tumalikod!
Nag-Viper Spit pa si ate mo!
Hindi nakita!
Hindi niya nakita. Gonna try to beat out the here. Pero the Baki is just more than enough para dito kay 332. This might be a possible take for... I wonder if the vertical strike is a bit too early for her to use. Cameo, the spray down, not connecting. The half, and even the Bucky shot. They're on to Cameo.
Grabe, si 332. I think the Viper Split was such a good call. Tapos, of course, nakita ko naman yung vision niya ng orbital strike. But it was just not enough kasi it's quite impossible because alam naman natin, 332 is disciplined. Once she can't pull it off, she will back away. That's the thing about her. Like, she's so disciplined at alam niya when's the right time to defuse the spike. At nakita natin how she was able to execute that round. Clutchy. Clutchy.
Tama. Oh my, that is quite of a headache to watch, no? The moment that you saw na yun na talaga yung round para dito kay Falcons, biglang na-snatch back away lang ng NTZ. Pero tignan natin.
They're gonna push!
Nakita niya Alexi! Oh no! It seems like it's gonna be opting for a desperate trade-off and then he's trying to salvage what's left para sa kanila. Pero Manvi na lang ang naiiwan ngayon. Ano nang mangyayari? Lalong-lalo na nakaabang sila Ever sa'yo.
Yan ang sinabi ko kanina, Mochi. Yung kahapon yung match, they're gonna go with the same agent. Tapos ngayon din, same agent. So, sa feeling ko na they watched their gameplay yesterday. So, they predicted it. Baka siguro they're gonna go with the same agent. At tama nga pala. They did the same composition. And they executed it pretty well. Especially when the moment na tinamaan yung mga shots against Alexi, that's where things start to fumble kasi wala na silang duelist. It's gonna be quite hard kasi maraming mga smokes na to prevent them from getting that information. Pero ayun na nga, is just very risky for the side of Falcons.
And not to mention, it seems like the moment that they're trying to push in, no, laging napipitas itong si Alexi out in the open, and it seems like the support is a bit lacking then, or like the utility usage dito, no, for Falcons. Naiiwan si Alexi sa side, and before we even know it, she's already dead. Pero let us see, Watchers automatically gonna be removed here by 3-3-2.
Bring them down.
And it seems like at least one smoke has been baited dito sa ating B-side, pero di na! Oh, be falling down into the hands of Mary! A-site ang kanilang pinupuntahan ngayon, and it seems like this is all-out advantage para dito kay Falcons. All of the utilities, pero ever a blind shot dito para kay Alexi Camille. Lalabas, makikita itong si Ever dito sa ating lamps area, and immediately Mary will be able to follow up with another kill here dito kay 3-3-2. 8-4 ang ating scoreline habang may buhay, may laban.
Wow! Grabe, the Vipers was such a good call. Kasi wala na silang areas na dapat sila to be aware of, at grabe yung mga reflexes at game sense sila to prevent them from pushing. And ayun na nga, Falcons getting that win, switching sides, at yan ang kinakabahan ko kasi here's the thing, oo nga, halftime. This Falcons is gonna be on the defense. I mean, it's gonna be quite difficult kasi Falcons, it's very difficult to go up against kasi meron silang breach.
Tsaka si Fade.
Yes, that especially. So, walang Sentinel.
Yeah, it's a massive headache, no? I mean, both of them didn't have Sentinels, pero when it comes to the proactivity and decisive approach na meron dito sa Ninetales, it seems like they're pretty good. Especially yung anchor run ditong mga sites natin. Alam mo, not gonna lie, okay naman sana eh. Yung mga entry natin dito for Falcons Vega. It's just that, once again, hindi nila nasusuportahan yung isa't isa. There are even sometimes wherein they aren't checking the corners. No?
Yeah.
So, imbes na sila yung merong control ng mga space, hindi kasi meron sila mga napapabayaan, and you can see kung gaano katindi pinaprioritize ng Ninetales yung calm mind, being collected amidst the chaos that's currently happening right now here in the map of Bind.
Oo, I mean, totoo na nga sinabi mo, Mochi. Like, there were really moments na hindi sila nag-check sa mga corners nila. Even though that's like a number one rule for Valorant. Check your corner, especially sa mga pro play. Pero we can't fully blame them for that kasi yung pressure is on. Malaking gap. I mean, not really wide gap, pero it's just nakita natin yung disadvantage for Falcons. I mean, well, no Sentinels for both sides, but it seems like NTZs are really giving it their all, showing what they can do, especially sa breach nila, compared ni Falcons, na they just have to rely on MadV for that information gathering. At si NRE, kung meron siyang dimensional drift at, helping them.
Alam mo, I believe I've already heard multiple conversations. Like, Fade is Fade enough as a sole initiator para sa isang team, because we definitely saw na bilis barilin yung mga utils, and sometimes the information is not even solid, especially when it comes to the watchers. Pero it seems like pinapakita lang din dito na merong kakulangan dito sa Mavi, and it seems like it's gonna be a bit difficult for them with the utility bank na meron sila dito. Pero Kumo na very good for one. Mawawala si Madvic agad-agad. Information gonna be denied here for Falcons momentarily. Lots of shots being let out dito sa ating triple area and Mary connecting goes on to 3-3-2. Ever, may ispatan din ang daing info na meron dito galing sa NTZ at ngayon si
One
Mary
enemy
at
remaining.
na lang ang iiwan ngayon. Not even looking at where Dana is.
It was so fast. Kasi NTZ, yung style nila is that one of them goes in to check if pwede ba silang mag-risk. And they did take the risk. Tapos, nagpa-flood in na sila towards A site. Kasi it's just they knew the map, the site was good to plant the spike. And kasi dahil dyan, FLC had a hard time retaking kasi maraming mga entry point na dapat sila, to check. And they weren't able to check everything on time.
Toxins going up.
Yeah.
Grabe.
My ultimate.
And the fact na nawala agad si Madvi dito before they even get all of the
Oh,
information
no.
dito, it's already been an issue. And now the map control is also an issue para sa kanila, lalong-lalo na when it comes to the pushes na nanggaling dito sa ating Bilong area. Mary though, meron namang napitas, which is great. But they still need one more.
Tingnan yung position nila naman. Good. Oh, they are so going back towards A. Pero hindi pa nila narinig saan sila pupunta. Pero right now, Nightfall is up and about. Pero walang tumama at the other side.
Last player standing.
Grabe! It is just Mary all alone. Mary with her little lamb. Her sheriff on hand. No! Look at the position. It's gonna be quite impossible.
Mary, magdasal ka na. Mary, magdasal ka na sa lahat ng Diyos na meron dito. Wow! Kaya lang,
Mochi!
the divine guidance is not beside her.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I think NTZ might have this.
Yeah, NTZ might win this one. This is gonna mean a lot from them, no? From NTZ.
You
And it
guys.
seems like their streak from their 5-0 local qualips sa Korea is just showing how scary they can be in the international stage, ensuring that the likes of Falcons, such a prominent and history-rich team, they wanted to defeat them so badly. Dana! Medyo natutuwa ka ata sa pamboboga. We are gonna be seeing some defense being snatched back dito for Falcons. And medyo mapapatigil bigla ang ilang mga miyembro natin dito for NTZ before they even commit them to A. Kung ako sa inyo, mag-rotate na kayo. Pero look at what they are bound to do here. And Neri will be spotting them out, narrowing down the numbers. And it seems like they really want to face them head on. At pagkatapos nila nakapang-damage ng dalawa, ayan ang hudyat para makapag-rotate bigla sa B-side natin. Pero si Neri, kukonekta ba siya siya dito? Alexi taking two and Neri sealing the deal.
There! Close call, grabe! So finally, nakabawi na si Falcon. Nakita natin how aggressive Ninetales can be at parang na-overwhelm siguro sila sa mga utilities na being thrown out. Saka, just everywhere. Pero, ayan, let's go now! So thankfully, 5 to 10, it's not that far na. At least 5, it's not just far for them. Kasi pwede silang babawi. Just a few more.
Kung saan man magaling ang Pinoy, yan ang pagkayod at pagbawi. Pero ito na nga ba, makasaksihan na nga ba talaga natin ang ganti ng mga ape? Kasi tingnan mo yung mga pinagagagawa ni Dana dito. Masyado lang matindi. Dami you. With the shots here from the Bulldog. Can she be able to get another one? Pero yun nga lang nga with the trade or rather the rotation na present dito para sa NTZ. Mabilis ang kanilang pag-akto. Pero would they be aware that haste is still on lamps?
Look at where Alexi is. From that corner near elbow. Tapos si Mary, naghihintay lang siya sa corner dyan just in case something's might gonna happen in a few seconds or so kasi it's just 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Pero enough time pa siguro. Oh, mag-rotate sila again.
Wow.
Ang bilis.
The mind games.
Oo.
The mind games definitely present. Yeah, they're just playing. Pero si Aneri, maganda yung angulo niya dito. Nakita yung barrel. Alam niya nang merong nakapasok at nakapuha pa nga siya ng isa rito. Moon. Be eliminated. 3-3-2 on the outlaw. Not only connecting any shots here. Pero if the question is a matter of retake, like would they be able to take a couple of members of NTZ down? Because that is gonna be the issue. Si Ever na sobrang agresibo ng angulo.
What?
7-3.
Oh my goodness, yung timing. They just happen to be right in front of each other, stacking up. What? Grabe. That's that part. It's just Alexi and Eric happen to be the same spot. Dahil dyan, nakapunto na sila. Dalawa na lang para they can go up against Sipto and take their revenge. Yes, FLC, you really need this timeout. Because imagine that, no? If Ninetales do win this, tapos they're gonna magtatapat sila against Sipto, it's gonna be just the upper bracket final all over again. It's just very risky na. Mga Pinoy, mga viewers natin. Ano na?
Ang tindi ng performance dito ni Ninetales. This is definitely a look we never saw them in, no? I mean, we've been glazing and recognizing din yung prowess na maaaring i-offer with the likes of 332, Dana, but seems like everyone is leveling up dito sa kanila. We got Ever, we got Full Moon, and every single time that we see them dito sa ating PovCam, they're more than determined and ensuring na sila ang merong kalamangan. And look at where we are now. It's an 11-5.
Ayun na nga kasi, they just very aggressive kasi si NTZ. And it feels like they were taken back from with Falcons. They were really surprised sa mga sudden frags, early frags nila, and creating that, destroying that momentum na meron sila. So it's just been quite difficult.
And not to mention that their aggression is continuously calculated para dito sa kanila, no? Pero, hell breaks loose here as Aneri steals the 3K!
Grabe!
Oh man, their bodies have been buried dito
sa
ating sand area in the dunes. But Haste and 332 is still alive, occupying one site each here. They are gonna check kung meron nga bang magpipik sa kanila rito, pero medyo magiging mahirap ito para kay NTZ. And not gonna lie, that timeout seems like that is all they need para dito kay Falcons, and they are on the verge of completing this round.
Yung pala yung nakita niya! Oh! 332! She was fast enough! Ayun na nga!
Ang lala.
They're gonna rush towards it. And Mary doesn't
30
have
seconds
enough.
left.
Okay, good. Alexi has
Pero
enough
they
weapons.
can get guns.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, 332 with that outlaw. At seems like they know where they're gonna go towards kasi narinig nila yung teleporter at yung boom bot ni Alexi. Pero si 332.
Oh wow. Okay. They're investing a lot here.
Oo.
Medyo kinakabahan ako for Falcons, pero naku po, yun na nga, they invested a bit too much with the dimensional drifts at nag-peak agad dito ang kanyang kasama. I'm not quite sure why they did that, but that could have been a winning round for them. What is happening indeed? Man, okay na sana yun. Okay na sana. They got the dimensional drift. Sige. I know it is like a bit overkill in terms of investment of utilities na sinacrifice nila yung dimensional drift natin dyan. Pero, nag-pick agad si Alexi.
Yes, I think that's one of the unfortunate plays na nakita natin kasi it's just...
Bring them down.
Off your feet!
Okay, there you go.
Feeling thunder. This is all they need. Yes, it seems like we like it, we love it, we hate it. It seems like NTZ is making history.
Smokes down.
The Korean representative is making the most out of this one. Alexi, Mavi, and Mary will still try to fight this off regardless. They have a lot of utilities. May showstopper dito. It's all or nothing para dito for Falcons right now. Pero sabi ni Pulmo na Titana, alam mo, iduduel ko na! What? The Korean representatives showing that they are more than ready in participating in the international stage. And what's crazier on this one, for Falcons, they came with ambition, but they're leaving with a heartbreak. But for NTZ, Ninetales, everything is just getting started.
Congratulations to Ninetales. Bukas, they're gonna get the revenge against Sipto, or is it gonna be history biting their backs once more? Pero GG Falcons Vega, you gave it your all, you gave it their best. Pero we gotta give this all up to Ninetales. Grabe yung mga plays nila. It all just started from 1-0, tapos 1-1, 2-1, at ngayon 3-1. It was pretty intense, and grabe, they're pretty emotional about it, and I think it's a well-deserved win. Oh,
Look at that, man. As much as I am rooting for Falcons, ang heartwarming na makita mo, an uprising team here, definitely showing na kaya nilang makipagsabayan sa mga GOAT at mga greatest of all time. Here in Game Changers, they show and introduce themselves. They show that this presence, this introduction, this is still an early stage for them, and there might be a bit more greatness waiting to happen para dito kay Ninetales.
whoa! What a game, no? It was very pressuring for both sides. Tama na sinabi mo kanina that we were really rooting for Falcons Vega. We were just putting our hearts to it. Pero ayun na nga, Ninetales proved us all wrong that they can be the best of the best with the history in the making. They went up against Falcons Vega, a big name sa Game Changers. It is just an unfortunate loss. Pero Falcons Vega, pwede silang babawin next time. There's always a next time. Meron pa silang maraming time to what are the things that they can improve on, kasi nakita naman natin how poorly they did perform sa bind. It's just a weak map talaga. Yan ang sinabi ko kanina when they went up against Penaltina, that they lost the bind with a 13-6. Pero sa bind, 13-5. So it's just almost the same story again and again. Pero grabe, Mochi, it was such a wild ride, a wild roller coaster. We were screaming our hearts out. At na alam natin ng mga viewers, they feel the same way again.
Yes, indeed. And man, but just referring to the history na meron dito, no, we never thought that their glow up is gonna be this insane and be this on point para dito din kay Ninetales. They started from being super low players, pero look at what happened. It seems like kaya pa nilang palang paamuhin ang mga miyembro dito ng Team Falcons Vega. And to be honest, it seems like the mistakes were stacked a bit too high din dito, no, para kay Falcons Vega. All the more reason for them to lose their composure and crumble upon the pressure na ina-assert sila dito or nila dito ng Ninetales.
Oo, it's just kasi yung nila, they easily get overwhelmed, the Falcons. I mean, it's just alam na natin that NTZ is gonna really flood in with full aggression, and that's why Dana is the MVP for this one with 314 at 20 KDAs. It's just, nakita natin how well
Grabe.
they performed. Though si Hayes, hindi naman rin nakita that much in terms of like kills, pero we can still give it up for like Hayes din, like as a support. Kasi it's so important for the controller.
Yeah, it is definitely important, no? It seems like all of them deserve their flowers because it seems like the KDA that we currently have here so far are such an understatement kung ano nga ba yung na-offer nila dito para sa kanilang team. Pero let us check out kung anong meron dito ngayon. Sobrang laki ng kalabangan ng NTZ. When it comes to the first kills and as well as the prowess that they have here for our post plants, kumpleto, walang mintis at perpekto ang estado ng NTZ dito ngayon. And wow, what a game to take part of.
Oo nga, no? I mean, nakita natin yung first kills ni NTZ, and then none of this would have been literally possible without these amazing players, especially si MVP Dana as the race. I mean, they literally call her like the duelist. So it's just, it all makes sense na bakit nanalo sila kasi si Dana, she is an explosive entry fragger at grabe yung mga mechanical skill niya at her ACS is just incredibly high. 314? Like, what?
Yeah. And once again, no, this is our updated tournament schedule after quite of a long journey para dito sa ating sa lower bracket finals. NTZ will be facing up against Shipto, but I wonder, like, would this be enough, no? Mapapatumba nila ba ang isang Shipto GC? Kasi, girl, what's crazy here is our forecasts medyo medyo kumokonekta siya, especially with Dana as being one of the crucial players to look out for dito para sa NTZ. Talagang pinakita niya na kaya niyang umasinta ng matindihan, and in terms of the details din dito on the duos is just pretty crazy kasi talagang siya yung nagsilbing catalyst para dito sa NTZ na mas maging agresibo, mas maging matindi, mas maging mabilis, at mas maging on point ang kanilang mid-round calling on to this one, being backed up by the rest of the squad is just gonna be all they needed dito for NTZ. Unfortunately though for Falcons, medyo goodbye na muna tayo sa kanila, and better luck next time indeed, no? I'm pretty sure we're always gonna be open for that fact, and I feel like ito na rin siguro yung magiging reality check nila, no? Na these size of mistakes, alam natin na kada isang round kaunti lang yon, pero pag yan nag-pile up at hindi nyo napupunan ng pansin in every single run for the long term, the sustainability and the success na minahanap-hanap nila hindi talaga mapupunta sa kanila.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it's a great story to tell din, no? Like, both teams, Sipto at si Ninetales, they were at the upper bracket finals. And then, right now, they're gonna be facing up against the same team that they lost that brought them down to lower bracket. So, it's a perfect story to tell, no? So, bukas. And it's just, hopefully, Haven is, hopefully, it's a map they're gonna avoid. Kasi they lost to Sipto to that one with 13-3.
Yeah. Pero not gonna lie guys, hindi pa rin nauubos ang PP.
Yes,
kasi nandyan pa rin ang Sipto GC. And it seems like ito na nga rin ang hudyat para marapat na natin ang lahat, kami ang inyong mga nakasama para sa ating lower finals. Moji and Sunbi nga pala dito on the caster desk, at antabayan na ninyo ang ating grand finale bukas dito sa VALORANT Game Changers Pacific 2025. Good night!